How's it going, everyone? Welcome. I'm not in a good mood because someone did a bad before the stream. He's so fucking guilty. I put it in the Discord. This motherfucker felt like it was a good idea when we were outside today doing the W word. In the morning, I was like, that's a pile of poop. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Alright, I'll leave that there. I don't want to pick it up as someone else's. So, we go on, and at a certain point, today, for the walk before stream, he goes, ooh, yum poop, he just bolts towards it. Inhales it before I could do anything. Like, legitimately, like, 3 seconds it took him to get it in his mouth and immediately swallow it. I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? I had to fucking brush his teeth. He's so guilty. He is so guilty right now. He's like, don't tell them that. You did do that. I'm looking at you. You put yourself in your crate because you know you're guilty. I was so fucking mad that I had to go pick up that pile. It's not even his. He never eats his own. He only eats other people's. Aside from that, hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey, Golden. I have not played this game since it released, so this should be exciting. How's it going? Innovanos? God damn, that notification. Yeah, I usually try and put something in there, and I was like, this is the perfect one if I'm streaming this. I'm gonna go for the beat on this, but if I like it enough, because I haven't played this game in so long, I'm gonna go for the Master in my free time. I've heard it's a pretty good Master, and I think the S ranks I heard weren't bad. CJ, welcome on in. Sonic Nintendo fan. Yeah, Shulk has RA. That's one of the launch games. I think that one's worth 2 points. There's a bounty list, and bounty games have extra. So, like, La Milana is currently the highest bounty, and it's a bounty of 6 if you master it. It's worth 3 points if you beat it. But I think Xenoblade is worth 2, and then it's 4 if you master it. Something like that. Nah, don't do that. He has a chance to prove himself. Boss S ranks are weird. What determines a boss S rank? Is it just speed? From what I've heard from a lot of people, I never played original Xenoblade, but original Xenoblade is better. I will tell you, when I played Xenoblade, the Definitive Edition, I really hated the bonus stuff. I'm not streaming Xenoblade ever, that's not fucking happening, because people ruin that chance. Speed and rings and the underwater boss is awkward. I'll keep it in mind. Stark also told me it's a pretty good badge. I have a list somewhere, Nev. It's my wanna play list on the site. Is a lot of Wii games right now that I'm marking. There's a lot of light gun games in there because they're easy clears. So, like, if I didn't do this today, I was gonna do it tomorrow. And I was really thinking, what do I want to do tomorrow if I want to do this today? So what I'm thinking is, I think Sonic Colors today. If there is time, I will go for the beat on Sonic 4. Terrible game. I've never played Sonic 4 Episode 1 or 2. Yeah, House of the Dead Overkill I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's a really fun game. We'll see, though. A bunch of light gun games, I'm just like, I like light gun games a lot. I'm not gonna do that terrible, Christmas game I saw Sark do, where it was like 7 hours to master because of one thing. How's it going, Tyrion? Yeah, haven't played this game since it released. I was gonna pick it up and stream it.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Leave everything but the running to me. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Sonic.
So, you might remember... Oh yeah, I forgot it just throws you in. They did a thing. God, which one was it?
Even just a single ring is enough to keep you safe when you take
First Sonic game you own? Hell yeah.
those.
You know what? Tails made me made me lose my train of thought. But I think it was about the Christmas game. It was like an RNG achievement, and they're always the worst achievements. And I was like, I don't think I want to do this. But I love light gun games a lot, so there's a good chance I'm going to badge a couple light gun games. And you know what? It's already fun revisiting this game. Colors Ultimate was dog shit. I think that maybe that was part of what I was trying to say. Colors Ultimate was like, I looked forward to streaming it, and then I heard it was so bad that I just didn't. How's it going, Ryu? Amazing! I'm not gonna be going for the red rings on stream, but I'll probably do it off stream. The Eggman PA announcements are very good. Amazing! Yeah, this game's great so far. Is Project Rainbow? I'm well aware, for those who don't know, I check out Sage every year and the Sonic Hacking Contest. So my finger is on the pulse when it comes to this stuff. I don't really want to buy it. I think it's not something I want to give the money to, if you understand. If there's time, maybe we'll look up all the PA announcements. Oh no, I did it. I did the ATM thing because PA is just public announcement. The public announcement announcer. I'm so bad. I'm so toxic. This is my toxic trait. Is dirt cheap on a sale? That's the only way I would buy it. I believe that's the thing you use laser on. This is around when they started doing boost formula. Oop! I thought he was gonna walk over that. I saw that and was like, oh, he'll be fine. He'll step over the tiny step. I'm waiting right now. I don't know if you're gonna do this, Navanos. But, Author Blues, friend of mine, is doing Tales of Monkey Island. So I'm waiting for that one to get, a set from him. Colors DS has an achievement set? Oh, I know. It's had one for a while. Colors DS is, if you like Sonic Rush, it's Sonic Rush 3. Oh, that's so dirty? Bro, I saw it too late. Yeah. I think it was poorly advertised because it should have just been Rush 3. Or Sonic Color Rush. Never played Monkey Island? So, it's funny you mention that, Navanos. That's the only Monkey Island game I've never played. I didn't like the Telltale games for what they did.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come.
Telltale was one of those companies that, like, I thought every game was The Walking Dead, and Walking Dead was cool when it first came out, and then I was like, wait a minute, the choices don't matter, so, like, who cares? And then they just kept doing that over and over again. So I recently went back to Sam and Max on stream, and I'm gonna do those off stream because we just streamed them.
Surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
But Back to the Future, I'm probably going to do off stream. And then Monkey Island, I think I'm gonna do on stream. I might consider doing Strong Bad on stream again.
I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people. Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland of fun.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's.
A couple people have told me Tales from Monkey Island is one of the best ones.
Man, this thing's got crazy.
I can tell you right now, the worst one is Escape from Monkey Island. That's the 4th one. Horrible game. Don't ever play it. It's got a PS2 version, and it's like the first console game they ever made. Not counting the Sega CD port of Monkey Island, which, you know, you need an add-on for that. Like, you could argue that's one of the ones you want, where like that counts. But Escape from Monkey Island, very bad game. Broken. It's got tank controls for some reason.
Makes my head feel like it wants to.
Yeah, it's rough. I don't recommend it.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and...
Oh, I think this is when Orbot and Cubot got introduced.
Come on, here, you little varmints. Come back here.
I think there's nothing wrong with playing the worst game in the series first.
Sure what's going on,
Like,
but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
there are some good moments in Escape from Monkey Island. I really like the joke that they're on the Lua engine now. So because it was the Scum bar because they were on the Scum engine in the first game, they change it so instead of being the Scum bar, the bar in Monkey Island 4 is the Lua bar, and it's a Hawaiian bar, which is very funny. I like that joke a lot. Big? Sure.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find breathtaking views from our giant Ferris wheel. Amazing views. Next stop.
My first DMC experience was 2. Only gets better. I feel bad for you.
Now you're move left and right.
Yeah, okay. They've done this in so many games nowadays that I'm like, oh, I don't need a tutorial for this. I really, really like what they've done with the boost formula. They've evolved it into some great ways. It's a little not perfect. It's a little sensitive to the stick. Yeah, my favorite part of DMC2, Navanos, is... Oh, wait, that's laser, yeah. The Z is the button, not B. That's the boost button. So, they decided it was a good idea for the second game to not tell the creator that they were making the game. We're just not gonna tell the creator of Devil May Cry 1 that this is being made until it's almost done. Don't ask him for his input. Don't ask him for anything. Also, it's important that we ask the testers what they like, who don't know what the game is like. The testers said the guns are good, that only are there to extend your combo. Yeah, that's perfect. Ship the game. Too late to do anything else. Yeah, I don't know what the DMC2 devs are doing now, but fuck them. Seeing if there's a good spot to laser since I fucked up. Going to S-rank it. Remember, the pro strat of DMC2, use the guns. If you're not using the guns, you fucked up. That's like the best thing in that game. It's so badly designed. I used to say the nicest thing about DMC2 was, well, they had a fashion deal that was pretty good, I guess, and it had one of the nicest logos. I was struggling to say anything nice to it, but I can't even say that anymore. It doesn't have the best logo. It has the fashion deal, and that's about it. There we go. No change to the control scheme. You could literally hook up a Wiimote and uncheck and you couldn't tell a difference. Oh, that's unfortunate. Two bosses make Dante look good. It's good. Yeah, I really like DMC 3, and I didn't like 4 when it came out. I didn't give it a fair chance, and I streamed it, and then I said, yeah, this is pretty good. I like 4 a lot. I don't think that's archived. I'd probably restream it. DMC 5, really good. It's really only 2 that sucks, and I guess DMC is also bad, but like that's different, you know? It's not really Devil May Cry. If you say we're playing Devil May Cry and then you give me generic brand Devil May Cry, you know what you're doing, and you know you're being a problem. It's not a bad game. It's clearly not Devil May Cry. Atmosphere in 1 was super cool. You know what my favorite part is in 1 when I talk to people about Devil May Cry 1? I have to pause the game because it's so funny to me. The weird first-person gunning segments where you go underwater and you shoot, like, Grim Reapers. What was that about? Remember that? Why was that in the game? You just saw Mega Collection Plus has the most achievements. It does. I have a friend who almost finished it. Navanos, have you been working on that? The person I know is, oh hey it Jay. They were almost the first person to finish that set.
Let me see. Gotta connect the Framastatic capacitor to the maximizing modulationizer.
You got Mega Collection badged? Hell yeah. I think the reason he stopped was the ooze was so difficult, and the Puyo was really difficult. But everything else is done, unless they finished it.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go?
I think this is the first game with Colleen.
I absorbed those aliens
The
that powered
most
up.
paid actor in a Sonic game because she's in the movie, even though Sonic
I find that
doesn't get the same respect, which is kind of fucked up. Jay didn't want to learn Puyo? That sounds right. Jay's really good. I gotta meet Jay at some point. We live in the same area.
Whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
and
We were gonna meet up. Oh, this is Kate Higgins? Okay.
Pretty much how we spend our
Which one is Colleen's first game? Horses? Okay. Boom. If Wii U ever gets RA support, that's gonna be an interesting thing. I would be willing to go through Boom. I don't think other people would. But I think it would be fun to do one playthrough of Boom on stream, and if Wii U support ever happens, that's one of the games I would happily do. One of the other games I would happily do is Wonderful 101. I should just do this. Yeah, that's more optimal. How they would do the dual screens? I could answer that for you. So there's already emulation for it. I don't know if you remember this, Seraphim. Do you remember when I did a stream of Breath of the Wild crowd control? There's your answer. Breath of the Wild with crowd control? Oh, you never saw that stream? That was great. That was a good stream. I think that one's on YouTube. Not that you could interact with the stream anymore, but like, you could spawn in a lot of stupid shit. It's really funny. What I did for when I did Breath of the Wild crowd control for Wii U was essentially what I did was I said to myself, I'm gonna get a 100% save file, which is to say, I have all of the abilities unlocked. People are gonna pay for me to tell me where to go. And I will do things. And I don't think I could have done a better stream than that for one Breath of the Wild stream. Oh, hey Leah, how's it going? Happy birthday. I don't know if it's still your birthday, but happy birthday, oh my god. Want to see if I can get this. Hell yeah. Rumor hours? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy! That's what I say about your birthday. Enjoy. Yeah, for those who don't know, I made some art. We have a whiteboard here, and I decided, fuck it, and I drew a picture of Lofi, even though I don't really do art. It'll look really good.
Not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
Idiot, get me more aliens.
I can go for a cheeseburger.
Y'all want fries with that? I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
Scratch and Grounder were the inspiration for Orbot and Cubot. It always felt like that.
I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time, really, nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, Robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy.
Everyone!
I know he won't screw it up.
I'm pointing! Big boy!
Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Oh, he speaks Italian! Very cool.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
Yeah, I think Mean Bean Machine's the only thing we really ever got acknowledgement of. Thank you. I figured that out already. Well, I missed all the rings, but that was incredibly fast. All of the rings were down. I could have got the S rank. Oh, I'm so stupid. I see what you mean by, like, yeah, the bosses are weird S ranks. Yeah, he's dead. He's never coming back.
Just tighten this last bolt.
I wish they brought Jewker back, since they keep bringing Wisp back.
Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything.
Turn this up a little bit.
So, how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it. Okay, ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
Okay, he says his name is Talks a Lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out, though. Okay, he said his name is Jewker. He's from a race of beings called Wisps.
Lisps?
No, Wisps, with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
You can't just call them that. Whoa!
Sure.
Whoa!
They're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad.
I thought it was bad when Sonic said,
Save them.
we gotta kill all the black creatures, but, yeah, ooh, man. At least he didn't say disgusting black creatures, get out of my face, which is still the most fucked up line in a Sonic game ever.
Go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
The Shadow Generations Jet video. Nah, I haven't really had time. Alright, let me ask, what's the best world to do next?
Amazing deals in the shopping mall and constant risk of bodily harm.
Is it, what is it, Sweet Mountain, or whatever this one is?
Starlight Carnival.
We gotta do them all eventually.
Scale of our illuminated space fleet is sure to make
He's fine? Okay.
the Sweet Mountain. Enjoying our candy paradise. Next stop.
Let's do a 1-minute poll. So what is it? Sweet Mountain or like Carnival? Okay. One minute. I don't really care where we go, so. I don't really need to sit here for a few minutes to decide, so that's why I'm like, oh, we can just do 1 minute. Yeah, the plan for tonight is, if there is time, chat, we will do Sonic 4 Episode 1. I'm probably just gonna do the beat for that one, because I've never played it, and I don't really want to play a lot of it. And if all goes well, we'll be doing House of the Dead Overkill and some other light gun games tomorrow. There might be a lot of light gun games streaming for a bit.
Next stop, the Starlight Carnival.
Starlight Carnival. So many good bops in this game. Well, I've raced on this track a lot in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. This is nothing. I will say this, chat, I'm tempted to do Galaxy 1 off-stream, just so I could stream the Luigi mode instead of the Mario mode. If people want that, I would do that. That might be one we do.
For the cube form to swap out blue rings.
This is like P-Switch is the best way to describe it. One of the games I'm waiting for that hasn't gotten an achievement set yet is Mad World. I really want to do. Cause like a lot of people can suggest some stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, I could do that, but also, it doesn't have a set yet, so there's no point in me doing it. And it really just comes down to, did it get a set yet? So I'm hoping a lot of the games that I'm waiting on get sets. I had a lot of requests, so I put in what I could. I forgot how good the cinematics are in this game in terms of like, yeah, we're doing a lot of cool set pieces is what we're doing with this game.
Attention! The anti-gravity toilets on this level are out of order. We are sorry for this.
Nice, very nice.
Crash yourself.
Crashing.
How's it going, Dalton? When will you learn to crash? He's gonna say, I would never. You're gonna crash? That's fucked up. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that coming.
Pressure on level 17. Please hold your breath against the harsh vacuum space until you pass out from oxygen starvation. After that, you won't get it. Enjoy the ride!
Why I love listening to the dumb shit they say in this game. It's so good. Hold your breath in the vacuum of space. Like, what? No! Absolutely not. I think there's an achievement for breaking every letter. Right. Achievement for the letters. That checks out. I think you have to use boost to break them. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. I forgot how good this game was. Navanos, do you know when they're doing the, we're gonna put out more games with bounties on them? Because, like, I'm going to do La Milana. I've already decided I'm gonna play it. I'm at least getting the beat on it. Because my stream of that isn't archived from years ago. And I love that game. That is a game for proud sickos only, no one else. It's funny, I was asking Sark if he was gonna do La Milana, and he was just like, no, fuck that. That's such a time waster. It really respects your time, is the thing. Zack and Wiki doesn't have a set yet. Thinking about doing La Milana? Yeah, I'm really interested right now in seeing what the next bounty games are. 'Cause I want to know. I know one more. Have you ever played Llama Lana before? Because if not, the only thing I have to warn you is take notes. If you do not take notes, you will not like the game. So I'm guessing Sark didn't want to take notes, and when he tried it, he was like, fuck this game sucks, because... Yeah, if you're taking notes, they give you the answer to everything. I've heard good things about Zack and Wiki, and that's one that, that's one that I want to do. Yeah, like, anytime there's dialogue, just, like, make note of it somewhere and be like, that's important, and you consult your notes and it tells you, hey, go here. Hell Temple, I believe, is only in the Japanese version of the game. Which, I have never done Hell Temple. The most, like, go fuck yourself sicko shit is in the Hell Temple. What's wrong with this stage? It seems fine. The stage is glitched in Ultimate. Oh no, what happened? I want to know what happened with that. The Wii version is considered the better version. Like, what did Ultimate even add? I'm asking this genuinely, I don't know. It's like, is there anything in there that's like, you gotta play this version? Because someone was saying earlier, they're like, it's basically the same game. I think it's really bad. New Wisp? What's the new Wisp? Ah, just missed it. Mad World? Mad World is very good. It doesn't have a set yet. I thought it would be one of the launch ones because it's like one of the first Platinum games and it didn't get a set. I'm definitely not doing Dead Rising Wii again. I liked playing it exactly one time, and I don't ever want to play it again. My one stream of that was enough. And it's like, I could do it again, I just don't want to. Yo, Neve, how's it going? Are you doing the Wii event as well? Neve, if you wouldn't fucking believe, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. You see, Traz was actually streaming again? That bastard. I don't know why he is. I told him to never stream again, but he's still doing it. Stream PC fix. Oh, I didn't know your PC setup was fucked. I hope that's going well. Remix of the music? Yeah, I could just, like, listen to the remixes of music, though. No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me when it comes to music remixes. It respawns you where you fell? I guess that's nice. Bro. They really like hiding these. I have no interest in playing any Halo past Reach. I tried 4 and I hated it, and I know I wouldn't like the new stuff. Hover, I think this is? Oh, I thought you had to jump at that. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Making it work, making it work.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Please make your way to the stadium area where the light-speed electrical parade is about to begin.
The S ranks in this game seem pretty reasonable.
Change forms with a green whisk for the air-soaring hover. Use rings to fly faster.
I'm glad they made enemies that don't die, so you don't soft lock. What a good decision later Sonic games have.
Please note that this ride is not safe for children under 12 or over 13. It is also not safe for 13-year-olds.
It's safe for 13-year-olds. True. I love the PA announcements. They're so quiet. Oh fuck. I don't have boost. I can't believe the last time I played this good Sonic game with, I would say, pretty short levels. It would have been when this came out. Like, this is kind of a crime that I've only played it once. Like, the game's a little too good for me to have played it just the one time. I think that just kind of speaks for a lot of the Wii, which is why I'm like, ooh, Wii event? I'm just gonna take this as an excuse to stream a lot of Wii. Have I played Disaster Day of Crisis? No, but I've thought about streaming it for a while. I don't think it has a set yet, sadly. I was about to ask which monolith you meant, and then I remembered the one that I like is dead. So I don't know why I was about to say that. And if you go, there's another monolith? Yeah, they're the people that made Blood. Monolith Productions, I think, instead of Monolith Soft. That's unfortunate. The storybook Sonic games I would consider doing for this, but they don't have sets yet. Oh god, Neve, I just saw your message. Yeah, Traz has been blaming literally everybody but himself for his not streaming. Personally, I'm of the opinion that Traz should never stream again. I think the world would be a better place. We can't all get what we want, though. If there are any good Wii games you want to see me stream, though, I will say this, chat. While I'm going through Wii games for a bit. If you want to see Wii games at some point, check the Retro Achievements Wii site. See what they have sets for yet. And if it doesn't have a set, let me know. I will put in a request. That's not gonna guarantee it, but like, something. That worked out perfectly. Damn, I was like one off. I don't think party mode would get that many achievements, but it's more likely to get a multiplayer set. Most of the games that need motion controls you can get around by mapping them to stuff.
An alien in need of saving. Where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows. Huh? Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way? I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
Maybe the controls have missed the point. Yeah, I feel that. You gotta make do when you don't have a way to set up Bluetooth. I don't know, Navanos, what you've been doing or anyone else who's been doing the event, but like I know Sark is doing. Sark's doing the I got a Bluetooth thing, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't have room for it in my stream setup. That's why I'm just like, I will happily not do that. Cause like, if I could, I would set the, I would set the controls appropriately. But I don't really see that happening. God, it's just fun to whack on this boss. Can I get more rings, please? These are not rings, but I appreciate it. I guess you can get a lot of points easy. Like, I kind of don't really want to stream Back to the Future Telltale, but like, again, that's what I want to do in my free time, and I know I can master it, because like, it's a Telltale game, it's not gonna be hard. Got it. Oh, it's so difficult to actually break that. You can't quick kill the boss during the first run. Oh, does it drop
Hey, Tails.
what is it, laser? No, we already have laser.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever.
It was not the best one ever, as we learned.
Has Yacker given you any more information or limericks?
We could've got it, we just learned we could've got a one-hit kill,
Well,
or a
first,
quick kill.
Remember, this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their
Yes,
You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement.
I'm just gonna link you to the Wii site.
Translating as
You could look
horrible.
yourself, what they have.
Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Baldy Nosehair! That's the best thing I've heard all day.
Go there, you can see what they have.
That one.
But because it just came out, not everything has sets yet, which is why I'm like,
He's draining them of their power.
you know, that's a good choice. That's a great example. That's a great suggestion. I can't do it though. I'm not gonna get credit.
A dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Next stop, the Starlight Carnival. The sheer scale of our illuminated space fleet is sure to make you feel small and insignificant by comparison. Next stop.
I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be RB. Hey, Lofi. Be nice, not eating food. Bring it back. Ah, this is such a good song. I love hearing this one in Crossworlds. This is where they made Eminem's kart racing. I'm trying to finish the badge for that one, but I can't do the time trial. The time trial is so bad, chat, for the first course. I talked to Sam, and Sam's like, yeah, it's really unfairly tight, and like, the world record's 19 seconds, but 23 is still too tight. My best was 25 when I tried.
You can take a shark. Change forms with a yelp with a quick burrowing drill form.
God, drill is so good. Drill's a lot of fun. They did not need to do dubstep. But it goes so hard. Man, laser's so much fun to use. Like, honestly, a lot of the color abilities are really good from what I remember. I'm trying to remember if there's any I hated. Was Void in this game? Or was it in the DS one? Oh, I see that. E.G.G. Yes. Weird that they made it into Crossworlds. Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing! That's like my favorite thing that carried over from this game is doing the funny trick. You bastard, it won't let me go back down. I think it's just Sonic? Sounds like him. Like pointing out, yeah, I went to go take a sip and noticed, and it already took control away from me, so I'm like, alright, fuck you, I guess. I made myself an orange soda earlier today in the soda stream. Everything tastes better when you make it yourself. Yeah, chat, I think at the rate I'm playing this game right now, if it's hour 1 of the stream, and we're already close to possibly getting the third world done, I think we might have time for Sonic 4. That's a bad thing. Or Gare. I think they want me to hover up for that. This is reminding me of the burger in Bonanza. Oh, that's fine. I wanted to lose that. Okay, there's actually nothing over here. How's it going, Dalton?
I'm good. That pizza has been charged up and ready to go.
Good pizza? Nice. What kind?
A little bit of pepperoni and then a little bit of a pizza.
Yeah, turn the game down so I can hear you a little bit better. The new place near me has a slice I really want to try. It is a pastrami pizza. That it has like pastrami, mayo, a little bit of mustard, and pickles. It is weird enough for a pizza slice that I'm like, that could either be amazing or it sucks. There's no in between.
I could see that being good, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got it because every time we went so far, I've just been like, I kind of just want pepperoni because they give you like really big pepperonis and really big slices.
Dude, that's my issue with like anytime I go to a pizza place, I'm like, I would like something a little bit different, but also I want to make sure if I'm spending $20 on a pizza, I want to like it.
Well, here's the thing. This is a New York place essentially because it does buy the slice.
By the slice.
So
nice.
I'm not going to be upset if I buy like a $4 slice and then I go, this sucks. But they're very nice there. I've met the owners. I went for the opening a couple of weeks ago, so like they're really legit.
So I gotta say, I love this world, the whole like food-themed world and colors. Less endearing when they did it again in Lost World.
Yet I didn't play Lost World, so I don't have that opinion.
Yeah, well, someday you'll play it and you'll be like, wow, this is out of place and not really funny.
What was... I don't know why they wanted that game to be so Mario coded. I think that was the worst thing about it from what I remember seeing.
So here's the thing. I think that would be fine on paper. My problem is, you know, Mario levels, they typically have like a gimmick to them.
Yeah.
But the gimmick usually isn't like that intrusive. It's like, okay, you're gonna do platforming, but oh, the platforms work like this now.
Yeah, I saw the, you have to, what is it, watch out for fruit. You gotta roll the fruit, Dalton. I was like, what is this? This looks so bad. Like, the DLC is the best part of that game from what I saw.
Oh god, the DLC is great.
Yeah.
The Yoshi's story stage is like kind of whatever, but you get
the
like
Zelda
30
one,
free
yeah.
lives for beating it. The Zelda one is fucking phenomenal.
And yet, it didn't get ported to PC until the modders were like, wait, hold up. We can do this.
I mean, nowadays, just play the PC version.
Yep. Less modders. I still find it funny that Sonic's like, don't leave your game or else it's game over in Wreck-It Ralph. And then, like, shortly after that movie came out, hey guys, I'm game jumping to Yoshi and Zelda. And everyone was like, Sonic, no!
Also, I will be back in a minute.
I guess he was already in Smash by that point, but still. That's just uncalled for. The Jimmy launcher. Look, it's just filled with Jimmies.
Alright, I have returned and I now have my drawing stylus. I'm ready.
You were my dog yesterday. It was pretty epic.
Hell yeah.
On the whiteboard. The way Eggman says we apologize on the announcement system just makes me think he's doing like a YouTube apology, and he's like, we apologize for any inconvenience, you know, at Eggman Incorporated, you know? We care about all of our profits, and we want to make sure that you spend all your money here at Eggman Land. And if you're like, why the park? He just really likes theme parks. Confirmed in the comics, yeah. He gets asked, he's like, I just really like theme parks. Gotta have a little fun while you're having evil.
Yeah, it's true. Look at that gingerbread man.
A gingerbread this man? It's fucked up.
One of these days you'll break all the letters.
I already did.
Damn, I missed it.
Yeah.
Do it again.
No. Yeah, because, like, with the rate we're going, I think we do have time for Sonic 4 today.
Oh, for sure.
And
This game's not that long. You'll be fine.
I've never played Sonic 4, but like, everything I've heard is always garbage. I was gonna pick it up, but then I heard everyone hated it, so I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna not spend the money
honest,
on it.
I don't hate Sonic 4, but there's not really any reason to go back to it, you know?
I'm only going back to it because I want the beat for the Wii event, otherwise I would skip it.
Right.
And it's like, the funny thing about the Wii event is it's like, so you're gonna do episode 2? No, it's not on the Wii, fuck you.
Yeah.
It sucks for everyone who bought it on the Wii and might have been excited.
Yep.
That's not me. I would have got it on the 360, so...
Yeah.
I assume these
honestly,
kill you?
the worst-
These are lasers? Find out. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They hurt you, but they don't kill you. Yeah, Sonic 4, like, it's not a terrible game or anything.
Just why do you exist?
The worst... Well, I would say the worst thing about it is the name. Like, it plays more like something like Sonic Rush, for instance. Not as fast as that and not as good as that, but it's, like, very clearly not classic Sonic, so why is it called Sonic 4?
I don't know. I think they did it to get in on the nostalgia bait at the time. That was when that was a big thing. Hey guys,
Well,
we got Sonic 4 here. We finally made a Sonic 4.
If I remember correctly, like the story behind it is that it was like just a mobile game that they happened to slap that label onto.
Yes,
what I've
it
heard.
was originally going to be Sonic the Portable for iOS. Which is why 2 of the levels in Sonic 4 got removed unless you actually did play the iOS version.
Oh yeah. God, I remember like before the game released, that whole game, like an earlier build of it, just leaked.
Oh, I don't remember that. That's
I
funny.
remember that too, yeah.
Yeah, so that build had the mobile specific levels in it still.
What were they, like touchscreen levels? What was it?
One used gyro, the other I think also used gyro maybe.
No, that,
There was
the
one that was like a
casinos-
minecart.
Yeah, that was the one in Lost Labyrinth before it got replaced with the torch puzzles.
Yeah.
I tried.
And then the one in Casino Street was the score attack where you had to score, what was it? 100,000
Fuck
points
you,
or a
game.
million, whatever it was. Yeah.
That's so rude. You hit a death plate if you fall down. Why would you even program that?
Oh, that's like a hit NES game Rygar.
Oh my gosh, Rygar.
So I loaded that up for a few minutes yesterday. Not great.
Yeah,
It's definitely an old one. Everyone always asks Rygar, but no one ever asks Raugar. Christ Classics, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? That reminds me, something I did put in requests for the Wii event is The Price is Right. There's 3 Price is Right games on Wii. You bet I'm streaming them.
You're gonna do all of them, my gosh.
How's it going? It's part of the Retro TV Wii event, trying to go through a bunch of Wii games right now. I kind of dropped a lot of plans that I was like, oh, I should stream this soon, and this, and this, and I was like, yeah, I should get in this event. I've never done any of the launch events like GameCube and PS2, so let's do this one.
So here's a question for you: are you going to be doing the Sonic Simulator levels in this game?
Don't think I'm gonna do them on stream, but I am.
Right,
Mostly-
you need the red rings to unlock them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. I don't want to do that because then that's gonna like double the playtime, and
Yeah.
I'd rather do that on stream or off stream. I
It
should
doesn't
say.
take you terribly long.
No, this game is
Besides,
pretty
just
chill
demote
to
them and you
complete
need the
from what I
S ranks
remember.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got the S ranks, but I definitely got all the red rings as a kid.
Yeah, this is one of the only Sonic games I ever 100%ed.
So like, I'll probably
I've
do
done it twice! Because I did it once in Ultimate, too.
I think I did as well on PlayStation 4.
I did it on PlayStation 5. Which was fun, because I had the egg shadow brick on me.
Oh, actually, I should clarify, it was also PlayStation 5.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah. To be fair, it didn't really matter which version of that you played unless it was
As long as it wasn't the Switch.
specifically emulating the Switch. But
Oh yeah, that is
Oh,
what
were
happened.
were the issues with that just from emulating it?
Yes, that was
the
the thing.
really bad ones, yeah.
Okay.
People were like, look
Yeah.
at how bad this game is, and then they were pirating it, which is why it sucked, and they were like, yeah, no shit.
That is one of my least favorite things. But like, practically every big Switch game that comes out at this point, there's always like some post of someone be like, "Oh man, look at how fucking rough this is." It's like, yeah, because you're fucking playing a pirated copy. Come on.
Yeah, like that. You are correct.
Like, if you're gonna criticize something, like, have it be for like its own merits, not because you're fucking around with it.
That's why I never pay attention when people are complaining, because I still remember when Arceus was coming out and people said, this is a bad video game because there's like only one tree in the environment right here. Look at how bad this game is. Like, who the fuck cares? People are so stupid. Nintendo fans are the worst. They're so insufferable.
I was walking through the park a while back and I saw a tree and I got so fucking mad.
I hate that, yeah.
Nature, god damn you.
You know that meme where it's the dude on the bike and he puts the stick in his wheel, he blames someone? That's what that is. Fucking Nintendo. How'd they do this?
Why would Nintendo do this?
Yeah, I don't know what John Nintendo was thinking of this one. Oh, you really screwed up that one.
Sure did. This is the one.
So, you know what bums me out with this game? Or not specifically this game, but the games that came after.
They got rid of the wisps?
No, the wisps have stuck around probably longer than they should have.
I agree. They're good for the racing games. I think they fit well there.
I don't mind them now, but it was weird when they were introduced here as like a very like game specific thing, and then suddenly it's like, hey, they're also in Lost World for some reason.
Yeah,
Lost World
I've
was
heard
the
that.
biggest egregious one. Force is a little less so because the Wisp pods at least did something different.
Yeah. But
But
no,
it
what I was
was just
gonna
Lost World was so weird. Being like, alright, we're bringing them back even though this is like a completely uncharted territory, so how would the Wisp know about this place?
But yeah, no, what I was gonna say is that like this game has such well done and like varied level themes.
It sure does.
Like, the graphics for every level look so great. And I feel like that's kind of the last time we've had really good original levels in a Sonic game.
I think it's because when you're going to space in any video game, it's like nobody knows what's out there. You can just do anything, and it's like, yeah, that's space. Yeah, Candy World.
Yeah. Yeah, then you get to like Lost World, which is just the most basic environments. And then
Diet Green Hill, desert, a beach.
Don't forget
snow.
Land where you
Don't forget-
roll watermelon.
Don't forget Desert Green Hill in Forces.
Yep, I was like, wait, Diet Green Hill, desert, with one desert level for some reason. Beach, snow, forest, Diet Green Hill, but in the sky.
I will say, Forces did have like 3 good levels, like visually, but so much of it was either just reused or just so basic. It's like, man, give me something better than this.
That's what hurt the 2010s so much. It was like after Generations got all the success, they basically were like, alright, we don't have to make original ideas anymore. Let's just bake on nostalgia. That'll totally sell our
Yeah, it wasn't just Sonic. I was saying that before you got here. It was just kind of the style at the time. To be Grandpa Simpson for a moment. It really was the style at the time with video games to do nostalgia bait. And maybe that's a bigger problem than Sonic, and I can't really say. And that's how I have to ask the chat. Do you think that this was a problem with gaming? Because I think it was that everyone was doing
it. It was a problem, I feel like, with platformers specifically. Because I'm like, yeah, Mario was doing it at that time too. Like Mario 2 and Mario U were baking on Mario 3 and Mario World at the time. So like.
You know, it's so weird to me that they brought back the freaking, like, the Tanuki Tale in, like,
3D
a bunch
Land?
of Mario games. Yeah, in 3D Land, and then it's in 3D World, and it's in Mario Kart, and it's in this and that, and this and that, and like, where's the cape?
Nobody likes
If we're bringing back old shit, where's, like,
According to Nintendo.
anything from World?
I'm like, where was the rest of the powers from 3? I freaking want the Hammer Brother suit back.
Give me my frog suit.
Let's not say things we don't regret, Dalton.
You know what? You're right.
I mean, I'm sorry. The frog suit got replaced. It's the penguin suit now.
Yeah.
Now I can't get that. I think I fucked this up.
It serves the same purpose. I mean, you could get it if you believe in yourself.
You know what? Why didn't I
like
think of that?
Be like the me that doesn't believe in you.
Okay, I don't have enough boost.
That's a fair argument, Marcus. I feel like that means the trend shifted, though. It's taken on a new form. So it's not just nostalgia bit anymore. It's remaking and remastering everything.
Yeah, I'm a little less against that, if only because, you know...
The hype for nostalgia baiting has kind of died down at this point, so you don't really see it where it's like, just this again.
Yeah.
And I think you also have the ability to at least kind of change things if you're remaking something. Like, I think about World 2 Repat, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw that
I'm
game.
still going to be very sad. I'm still going to be very sad whenever we get World 3 and they have to change that one line.
Yeah.
Which line?
Pac-Man could be
The one
Oh.
where Pac-Man's like, the state of my power sector must remain between me and Miss Pac-Man. Thank you very much.
That's right, yeah. Me and
Now I have
Pac-Mom?
to say it with me and Pac-Mom, yeah.
Yeah, you can't say Pac-Mom for that line. That just makes it sound so much worse. Yeah, no, I'm less bothered by the trend of like remakes because, you know, games take so fucking long to develop now that if another studio is doing like a remake on the side, like whatever, who cares? It's just something to tide people over until there's new shit.
My God, he's T-posing.
I'm just on the, yeah. I'm just like on the point of doing that. At least let it age first.
Right?
Naughty Dog.
My mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him.
So how do you feel about that that Sonic rumor going around right now?
Which one?
Like, it's
I haven't
not
heard
even
it.
5 years old. Why?
So, okay, Jewker, I guess you haven't heard of it. A listing popped up in Korea for
Oh yes,
Sonic
that one. Okay, yeah,
Frontiers.
I have. I brought it up on stream a couple times. I thought there was another one.
So, I'm just baffled by what that could be, because like I've seen the idea of people being like, all right, what if it's just the game plus the DLC? And it's
But
like,
it's free. It
the
doesn't
DLC
matter.
Yeah, the DLC was free. Why would they do that?
That's why I brought it
See,
up.
my idea was that it was like a Switch 2 edition, but if it was, it would literally just be called Switch 2 edition, because most Switch 2 exclusive versions are just called Switch 2 edition.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Maybe
I
maybe
could still
what I
see
was
it.
saying yesterday on stream was they're adding Shadow the Hedgehog. You get to play as him in Frontiers, and you get to be there at the volcano when it explodes.
Oh my god.
He was there. Sonic
mean-
just doesn't know it.
The lore explanation in Generations was that he goes there at some point in the future.
Pay up, Tails. I told
Picture
you he had an
this.
evil plot, and coming here was
He
a
does
good
that.
idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
Huh. Actually, now I'm wondering if Definitive Edition adds like another whole new story. I don't know how you
Kind of sours
Shadow
the
Generation
waiting for the final
Frontiers,
frontier.
but, yeah. But I was like, I don't know how you Shadow Generations Frontiers.
Yeah, I will be very curious to see what comes of that, because it's such a fucking bizarre thing to pop up.
It's not even 5 years old. I'm like, initially I'm just like, what could you add that you could potentially just throw into the next game?
When are
I
we gonna
forgot
get
this was
Shadow-
a boss. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I played Crossworld, I just thought this was a cool pirate ship because I haven't played this in so long.
So when are we gonna get Shadow Generations Definitive Edition?
Oh my gosh.
So whoops.
We're trying to go fix Definitive Edition so we can fix Silver.
They will never do it. You know they won't. As much as everyone
Yeah,
would
they
be
won't.
okay with it, they will not.
Sonic Heroes Definitive Edition, let's go.
I'd be okay with
Is
that.
that the
Make
one
the
that
game
fixes
not
chaotic?
suck.
Is that the one that fixes Chaotix?
See, I've said before, my two things for like Heroes Remaster, cut down some of the enemy health bars a bit. Like, still need to have like some reason to use the power characters, but they don't need to have like fucking 30 hit points. And then just make it so you just need all of the emeralds to get to the last story.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I mentioned the idea of streaming that to you, so you know my thoughts is I would probably just have it be one per person.
and I would still be interested in that.
Did you hear Montaru randomly said I would be down even though I've never played the game to do chaotics? I was just like, foolishness. Why would you do this?
I think that's the only way you're gonna get someone to agree to do chaotic.
That's the only reason I don't want to do that stream, because I'm like, nobody's gonna want to do that. Then every once in a while, Cole's like, I'll volunteer, and I'm like, no.
To be fair, chaotics isn't that long.
What? Oh, I guess you weren't supposed to have the wisp there, so I got the quick kill.
Yeah.
I mean, I
really do like that some of the boss
heal.
fights have that. Yeah, I really like that some of the boss fights have like quick kills if you've got the proper wisp. Like that's.
It was interesting to see because he did Starlight Carnival first, and I was like, oh right, you don't get the quick.
Yeah,
kill
that fight's pretty long if you don't have the quick kill.
Too. Yeah.
Sonic, where are you going?
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, yeah?
He wrote a 1-star Yelp review for this park. Eggman was furious.
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
No!
We know Eggman is going to use the energy he's
This is gonna get my park to show up less in the fucking suggested results.
He shows this to Orvot and Cubot, and he goes, "Get a load of this 1-star review!" And it's the only review. And then, like, he's like, Orvot, Cubot, I've got a job for you. Yeah, we'll do anything for you. What is it? I need you to make a bajillion accounts and start giving me 5-star reviews.
Then I made a
You know he would have them do that, too.
realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
You know, Eggman, you need to stop stealing planets.
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, world conquest, might as well do multiple worlds.
Already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys
And
to take out.
He stole Little Planet twice, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't have much time.
Once I start moving,
I believe Sonic 4 is canon, so yeah, it should be twice.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, this scene. This scene's, if this is the one I think it is, where he's eating. Classic. I think it's this one.
I realized how remarkably similar this does look to that layout in Unleashed.
Is it? Oh, man, I guess that was Unleashed. They had a thing with cutscenes for a while where they kept putting sandwiches in, because they did that in Lost World. With Zomom.
Yeah.
Giant sandwich in that game. You know, I take everything negative I've said about that game back. It's good. There was a big sandwich.
I can't believe you really
Remember,
just
some
said
of
you
those
could
cutscenes were
excuse
pretty funny.
racism, but you draw the line after that sandwich.
The only line I want to hear about is a line of mayo on that sandwich or something. Fucking, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna contact Binging with Babish to make the Zomom Lost World sandwich. He's gonna analyze it and do a full video about how to make the perfect sandwich.
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that. Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours,
If only,
Sonic's
Eggman,
world
if
will be under
only.
my control. When it is, it will be the
And then they
proud
kept coming back.
Jewker amusement park, the
Even in the
greatest
comics.
amusement park in the universe.
Yep.
I think I gloated so
I've said it
hard I
before,
could
but
hustle.
genuinely one of my favorite things about Sage becoming a regular in the cast is just
work well.
giving Eggman other characters to play off of instead of just those two constantly.
Yeah.
Okay, we have
Please, give
Planet
him-
Wisp,
Give him
and I forget the other two.
To be fair, here in the comics, you at least give him a little bit with metal.
So what are the other two planets? I'm gonna do a 1-minute poll.
Planet
Asteroid
West.
Coaster and
Yeah.
Aquarium Park.
Yeah.
What was it? Planet Wisp, Aquarium Coaster, and Asteroid Park?
Aquarium Park and Asteroid Coaster.
Okay, I got them backwards. I got Aquarium Park. 1 minute. Vote on whatever.
I feel like I know what everyone's gonna pick, but honestly, I think you have the tools now to do Aquarium Park. You shouldn't really need anything.
Nobody really wants to go to Asteroid Coaster. From what I remember, I think we talked about this on Generations. Planet Wisp is better in this game.
Yes.
Yeah. It's because, well, you're not really stuck in, like, exclusively machinery for, like, 80% of the level. It's there, but it's there less. Also because that level doesn't last, like, 9 freaking minutes.
If it ties, I'm just gonna pick the winner. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick the winner. We're just gonna do Aquarium.
Yeah, I'm like, there's not really many more wisps you're missing, so like Aquarium Park only gives you drill and laser. Should be fine to do this now.
Yeah, we already have drill. We have laser.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Let's see. Rocket, drill, laser, hover. You have already. You'll need that for Planet Wisp.
God, Aquarium Park is so sick.
Yeah. This is his Epcot.
Where's the 4-hour-long video essay about Eggman's obsession with animatronics?
Where is the Defunctland video on this? I would watch that. Defunctland, but it's on what is this? Eggman Land? Is all it is, right?
It's like Eggman's Interstellar Amusement Park or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I do not understand how they want me to get this.
The question is, do you think Eggman goes after Disney or does he go after Universal as the concept?
What about the there we go, that's how you do it. The Eggman sex tunnel that was what was it?
No.
In the Dark ride with the it was a dark light ride and everyone was just like ride's so dark, everyone's just fucking on it. You know Eggman's like all people are doing on this ride is fucking and they're not paying attention to the attractions. And he's getting real angry about this, and he's like, why is everyone fucking on my ride? Orbot? Q-bots? Do research.
I don't want to do this one, boss.
We don't really want to do this. They're forced to do it anyway, even though they're like begging them, please. That video is like one of the best Defunctland videos. I love it. He's like, I don't know how to say this other than some of y'all are real gay. It's just like the random testimonies of all the people who went on the Garfield sex tunnel ride.
Yeah.
There's so many good Defunctland videos. If you're ever like, I want to learn about theme park history, highly recommend Defunctland for all the cool shit that you find.
Also, if you just need a lot of audio to listen to in the background while you work, those videos are great.
Yep.
He recently did one on, what was it, the Capital One bank guy, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Wait,
He's on his
really?
alternate
I don't
channel,
think I've seen
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
You can watch more stuff from that channel.
Yeah, he did a whole
Yeah, so
deep
do
dive
I.
into who is the Capital One bank guy, and it was like, oh, the Capital One bank guy is apparently, like, someone in one of the commercials was like, it's taking your parents to work day, or to school day, and, someone's like, I'm a fireman, and it's like, oh, I'm this thing, like I'm a doctor, and then it's like, yeah, I'm the Capital One bank guy, and everyone's like, yo, let's fucking go.
It's almost like that time we tried to find out who created the Disney Channel theme, because I remember that one.
That came out the same time as the fucking oof sound video, and they're forever related videos.
They're forever linked.
It's the greatest double feature of all time.
Did you know that Tommy Tallarico actually invented the Disney logo, and his mother is very proud of him?
You know, I don't think there's been a double feature quite like that since fucking
Barbenheimer?
I was gonna say when Ghibli released Grave of the Fireflies and Totoro as a double feature.
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
Dude, that was how it originally released because you needed a fucking pick-me-up after the first one.
Isn't Totoro kind of depressing as well eventually?
I mean, it's got elements of that, but it's very light and breezy after, you know.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nice.
You didn't see that.
There's always something so funny about falling into a quote-unquote bottomless pit where you can very clearly see the bottom.
We just need, like, cartoon sound effects when people fall in pits in video games. And then, like, the silhouette of them, just like Wile E. Coyote.
Nah, I'm on, like, we need to do it like Crash Bandicoot. Have something come up.
Hear the bull ring.
The weird thing with this one game in particular, Sonic can kind of swim.
Sort of, yeah. It's weird. I forgot about that until I pressed A again. I was like, what?
Infinite jumping. I mean, it's something.
Yeah. I like it,
needs it.
It's still not very versatile, but it's enough to like make the game playable.
Yeah. I was also just like, we're letting Sonic go underwater again.
God, you can still do it here. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, that just reminded me of dying in the credits in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
So fucked up.
So, if anyone hasn't seen that, during the credits you can do the Yoshi infinite flutter jump glitch, and then you go off screen, and then in the next section of the credits, you spawn all the way up there, and then you just keep going up further and further, and then, oh, game over.
You hit a kill point somehow.
And you don't respawn, you just fucking sit there until the credits end, and Mario's like, thank you so much for playing my game.
That's one that I've considered revisiting, is Galaxy 2, but I kind of want to do Galaxy 1 because I never streamed it.
Yeah, I was in the middle of streaming Galaxy 1, and then I had to take a break from streaming for a while. Sooner or later, I'll get back to that. And I need to restream Galaxy 2 and have it not be terrible. Because that first playthrough of mine, like, it was fine, but it was my first, like, stream playthrough, so not at the top of my game.
Never gonna like your first.
Yeah.
That's just a natural with any art media.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, in that case, that was also, I was streaming it off the Wii U.
And
so
mic
it was
as well.
Yeah, bad mic, Wii U, so it was fucking like 480p. I'm using the fucking gamepad to view the game because I can't hook it up anywhere. Oh my god, it was quite the setup.
I thought they were hiding it over there. I was like,
No, you've just broken some things.
Oh, yeah, destroying the letters here sounds awful. Ooh.
Yeah, don't do it.
Ugh.
Whoa!
Oh, before I forget, another annoying thing in Colors Ultimate. They added, like, this quote-unquote perfect homing attack thing.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need that.
It's very stupid and very loud. It is way too loud.
It's very loud.
why is it so fucking loud?
What is this? Called perfect?
Yeah, it's just timing it exactly right. I think it gives you like a very tiny bit of boost if you do it.
Yeah, it's a very tiny bit of boost. I think it might also be a score bonus, so I think that was something that also helped. Because I think they had to adjust the ranks as well, but...
Yeah, so it's the idea of it is like, whatever. But the fact that it's so fucking loud is so obnoxious.
Who even made that port?
Blind Squirrel.
I've never heard of Blind Squirrel, but I mean, you know what they say, even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
Not even anyone else before that freaking port came out.
Yeah, they're known for such great games as Sonic Colors Ultimate. And...
there were other things on there, like, that was not the only thing they did, but it just didn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure it was other bad remasters.
Yeah, it's... that whole thing, like... at the end of the day, it is still Colors. It's fine, but
they did some decent things. I think Sonic controls a little better in Ultimate, like base Sonic.
Yeah, like there's a couple things in Ultimate that I do enjoy, but the only reason I care about it at all is just, hey, it's a version of the game that's available. So great. Now, how about you make the Wii one available too?
I agree. That would be nice.
And the DS one while you're at it. Like, port that.
I thought they were gonna do that for Ultimate. When I heard Ultimate, I was like,
or something.
Are we combining both games now?
The Dimps collection, whatever you want to call it.
Didn't end up doing
that. You know what I need? I need a Sonic Advance collection where like they make better use of the screen size because it's not on the fucking GBA anymore.
Can we
I've been asking for that.
Advance 2, please?
Yeah, I recently replayed Advance 3 for a race. I'm like,
I'm so glad I was not a part of that race. I do not like the Advance games enough.
Well, this is my first time replaying Advance 3 since I was a kid. Yeah, it was fine until it wasn't. The back half of that game is rough.
Advanced, I feel like the back half of Advance to Advance 3 are just awful.
Yeah.
There are parts of Advance that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good part.
There are very good things about all three games, but I'm like, they also have very low lows. Normally, it's the back half of every
I thought the very low lows are the constant pits you fall in a Dimps game.
Those are pretty low, yes.
Yes.
You know, why doesn't Dimps put bottomless pits into their Street Fighter games?
Or their Dragon Ball games. 4, 5, and 6, I think, right?
Are they still doing them, like, to this day?
They are.
I think so. I'm pretty sure they get credit for 6.
I mean, I guess I haven't fucking seen them credited for anything other than Street Fighter, so yeah, I mean, I guess they must still be up to it.
I mean, they still do, like, they did, like, the Xenoverse games, and they're probably doing the new one that we're getting.
When Dimps is doing good, they do a lot of fun stuff. But then every once in a while, Dimps is like, we're gonna do a bottomless pit. Like, I like that One Piece GBA game, and then I was reminded of my hatred for Dimps pits still being in that game.
Okay, I've loaded up Dimps' Wikipedia page. Games developed. So let's go later in their history. We'll start with, like, we'll go to 2016 and go from there.
Yeah.
They did a 3DS My Hero Academia game, Street Fighter V, Xenoverse 2, Super Dragon Ball Heroes for arcade, the Dragon Ball Heroes game for 3DS, a Sword Art Online game, Soul Calibur 6, Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. I think that was the card game.
I think, yeah, that was the card game.
I still need to play that. I bought that like years ago because I was like, oh, Dragon Ball card game. That sounds fun.
We're going, Caitlin. That game is never gonna die. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not dying.
Yeah.
They will not kill it. They have many arcs to still do that they're gonna do. They're gonna do
Dragon
all
Ball
Super.
We did a Gundam game for arcade, Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
Breakers
The
was
most
such a
recent ports
disappointment.
of Xenoverse 2. A new Sword Art Online game. Freedom Wars Remastered is their most recent thing.
It's a Monhun clone.
So yeah, they've still been doing stuff.
Yeah,
Just a lot of anime games lately.
that's how they.
Yeah,
win.
someone in a different stream was asking if I was excited about the Sword Art Online game, and I was like, I've never fucking seen Sword Art Online, I'm sorry. It's always awkward when someone's like, aren't you excited about this thing? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why not? I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah,
I went to scroll up the list, and then I got jump scared by Crash Boom Bang being on that list.
I'm more shocked that they worked on like the Budokai games.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Dimps can do good
Yeah.
stuff, but when you give them a platformer, they're just like, best I can do is pits. Bottomless pits.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
That one makes sense. That one
Wait,
does have a
huh?
lot of pits. That one does have a lot of pits. I've never
Yeah,
thought about it,
also
but I'm
has
just
other
like,
problems. Yeah, that would explain why I don't like Amazing Mirror that much.
Yeah, so according to Wikipedia, there are 3 companies cited for developer. HAL Laboratory, Flagship, and Dimps. Flagship was, yeah, Flagship was the studio that did the Oracle of Ages and Seasons. That's...
yeah, cool.
Huh. Oh, I guess they are an independent company. I thought they were part of Capcom.
Aim? Whoa.
Apparently they are an independent Japanese video game developer funded by Capcom, Nintendo, and Sega.
Interesting.
Their final game was Kirby Squeak Squad for the DS.
Oh, yikes!
This squad was good. It wasn't my favorite, but it's good.
So after that, in May 2007, Capcom announced that Flagship would cease to exist and their employees would be merged into Capcom's main studio.
Okay, they got absorbed.
Yeah, according to Capcom spokesperson, Flagship name is getting the axe while the employees won't be, blah blah blah. God, imagine if companies still did shit like that to this day, instead of just being like, hey, you know what, we're done with you, you're all laid off, goodbye.
Hey, you worked really hard in this
Well, I mean,
game, but go fuck yourself, we don't need you anymore.
I mean, you can do it the other way. Never forget my Carrie's visions getting unaccompanied.
Yes.
I like
reminded
how
of,
you somehow managed to debush your way through that entire section. Normally,
A
don't
win's a win. We take those.
Sonic's in a fucking full body cast after that, like, I did it!
Oh, like the one we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
They had to get rid of the Sonic actor, the body actor for him. It was crazy. I thought that was a bold choice, Dalton. So they just put him in a full cast, and then you never see his face. So I'm like, that's weird.
Oh my god. So, yeah, I was telling Jewker earlier about how Ralph Dibny was ridden off of The Flash after his actor got fired.
Oh my
It's
God.
like the most ungraceful thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty funny.
Like, I'll be honest, it loops back around to just being awesome in my book. It's like the last good thing that show did in the middle of a pretty bad season.
Yeah.
I thought the best thing they did was get me that smoothie.
Oh, dude.
That's like
Godspeed's gonna give
I
you
know
all the
nothing
smoothies.
about the Godspeed in the TV show. I know about the comics, but like the fucking smoothie gifts, I don't know why they exist, but they're really funny.
I do not understand.
There's just a bunch of gifts. If you were to talk about it, Dalton, that's like
What is there to talk about?
It's a speedster from The Flash. His name is Godspeed, and it's like him going very fast and like attacking people over apparently a smoothie. So it's like me going back in time to prevent the guy from messing up my smoothie or something.
Yeah, it makes
So
no
petty.
sense, and there's like 5,000 of these fucking gifts.
There must be like a really deep joke that we've missed somewhere, and I love it.
Maybe somewhere, yeah.
That is one of my favorite things when you're going through like list of gifts or whatever, and there's like the really specific ones. I remember back when I played Fortnite before I dropped the game.
Me and everyone else.
There was one gif I found that was just like, "Happy birthday, Jimmy. You know you're great at Fortnite," or whatever. It wasn't Jimmy, obviously. It was because it wasn't. I feel like if I say Jimmy, people are gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. Beast" or whatever, or some shit like that, like a known streamer. But it was like clearly just about some random kid or something, like "Happy 10th birthday." I'm like, what? Why does this GIF exist? Who made this? What is the story behind this? Why is it on the suggested results?
There's some funny gifs you find every once in a while that I'll just be like, why was this in here? And I'll just post it anyway. But the smoothie one is just me going. It's like me going back in time to get the smoothie. Like, just type in Godspeed into gifs and Godspeed Flash, and you'll see what I mean by like me killing the man who stole my smoothie from me. How dare he?
Real talk. One of my favorite gifs on there. It's just the one of Frieza being like, "I will join the VC in 5 minutes."
Fuck no. Damn it!
Oh, dang.
It bounced slightly.
Well, I simply would have landed on it. Is there a reason you didn't?
Decided not to.
Oh, yeah.
I know it didn't
That
sound
checks
like
out.
that, but like, you know, I'm a streamer. I have to pretend all the time. I gotta fake
Right.
everything. You know, fake outrage. Thankfully, the stream is muted, so they can't hear us.
Yeah.
See, you know that was real me saying that muted because I wasn't paying attention. So I looked over for some reason at OBS, even though I obviously wasn't muting it, and was like, "Oh, I'm dead."
Right.
I wasn't expecting them to kill me so fast, so I was like, "What? There's an enemy."
I mean, you know, I feel like most people don't expect to get killed so fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking orchestral.
What did they
The
orchestrate that?
music.
It's so menacing. Oh god.
Yeah, because they use this at, like almost every game going forward.
Shout out to like the 3 seconds of drowning music we hear in, I think, Sonic 2, the movie.
I thought you were gonna say in Sonic 2. I'm like, oh, there's a lot more than 3 seconds. All right, Mr. Really good at the game who just never drowns.
Okay, well, let's be real. There's not a lot of places to drown in that game.
Chemical Plant Zone and
Oh, fuck, you're right, Chemical Plant. I was thinking of,
Aquatic Ruin.
Aquatic Ruin was the only one I could think of.
Alright, Dalton's just proving that he's the greatest Sonic 2 player ever. It's fine, you know, really, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
The game that I famously do not like.
I'm not a big fan of it either.
A lot of mediocre games, I'll be like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10, but fucking Sonic 2, I'm out. I can't.
I want nothing to do with this.
I get it's a fine game, and then the second half of that game happens. Ugh.
No! No! Oh no!
You really
Wow.
just fucking snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there.
I love how backwards you got that.
I mean, that was the point.
And it works, I agree.
Man, look at you taking out 100 enemies like you're Zoro.
I love that in an interview he was like, it's gotta be 100. If it's not 100, the fans are gonna complain. And he was right. He knew.
You know, it's funny, I mentioned that to my dad after he watched Season 2. And he was like, yeah, I was counting as I was watching that.
Have you continued reading, or?
I need to get back to it. I've been in the middle of reading Radiant Black recently.
Oh, yeah, I saw you said you wanted to try and do a chapter a day or something.
Yeah, so I got 2 chapters left of that book, and then I'll probably get back to One Piece.
I'm thinking there's a really, really huge chapter coming this week, judging by last week's chapter that I can't talk about, but you know.
I mean, that makes sense. My goal is still just finish the series before the series finishes.
That's entirely valid. I'm very mixed right now in the current arc. I'm just like, there are parts of it I really like, but then I'm like, going too fast, and other parts I'm like, I don't like how they did that. That's it? That plot point's over already? Like,
Yeah,
that didn't matter.
I've heard people not being happy with the recent arc. I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to know anything about it.
I'm like, I need you to catch up so I can talk to you and be like, okay. Yeah, I only told you about the flashback part, and like, the flashback was like, you know, it's a flashback, whatever, right? Like, who cares?
Right.
The flashback thing is fine, because it's like, okay, it'll be better if you're reading it, because then it's like, okay, I'm reading this back to back, and you could do it in like one sitting, and it feels better. But, you know, 20 weeks minimum or something like that with breaks, so it's more like half a year. That was terrible.
I mean, as someone trying to catch up, I appreciate it.
Ugh, like I was saying.
If I had to guess, it's the next chapter comes out and then they do a break, because they usually do like 3 or 4.
Did somebody here order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything.
No, he's allergic! Sonic!
Okay, tell you what. I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
I'm looking forward to a potential face reveal next chapter of a character that, if it happens, I'm going to look back at the silhouette like I always do and go, you've seen one of them because it was in Whole Cake, and like, since that person's been revealed, it's very funny to me to be like, yeah? That's how they look? That's definitely how it looks. They look exactly like that. Like, I showed you the Kaido and Big Mom ones, and I'm just like, dude, what's going on here? Kaido is a triangle, Big Mom is a circle.
I mean, that sounds accurate.
What am I doing here? I don't remember.
Basically the same thing you were trying to do in the Sweet Mountain fight, only this time it's required, because you basically can't win this fight without drill.
This guy was a switch.
Yeah, I remember this fight being annoying.
Yeah.
I'd argue, yeah, this one's the weakest point, because, like, the Asteroid Coaster boss is fine.
This one, like, it's one of those fights where, like, I clearly know what I'm supposed to do.
But it still feels
but
wrong.
It's just kind of, yeah, it's just finicky. Yeah. Speaking of fights that were finicky, I've been playing through Zelda 2 over the last few days.
You beat it?
Not yet. I think I have 2 palaces to go. But I adjusted the fight in the, I forget what the name of the palace is, but it's the one where you're supposed to use the meter shield, or the reflect spell or whatever.
Yeah.
To just reflect the spells back at the boss. And it's like, okay, this is really annoying because the boss fucking teleports every, like, few frames. You just sit in a corner and reflect and hope he doesn't, like, spawn right where you are. But so far, I'm actually really enjoying Zelda 2. It's fun.
I bet.
Have you ever played it?
Of course. I need to play the PC port that someone made. It's incredible. It's like the best way to play that game.
And to this day, it's, I believe, the only Zelda game I haven't actually finished. I mean, not counting like some of the remakes or remasters.
Zelda 2 is great.
really-
It's difficult, but there's something satisfying about it.
Yeah.
It's a very unique take. I think interesting things though too. I've never actually played it myself. I've played games inspired by it.
Yeah, I like the best Zelda 2 like I think is Infernax. I think that game is very good.
I'm a bit partial to, I mean, it's not a fucking amazing game or anything, but the Adventure Time game on 3DS.
Hey, Ice King, why'd you steal
Yeah,
my
that's
stuff?
the
Is
one
that
I
it?
played. Yeah. That
Why
was
did he?
Big
What the
Zone
fuck?
too.
He can't do that.
I mean, because it's rude.
The ending for that story is really stupid.
Why did he steal the
I-
stuff?
to make a princess.
Garbage princess? The stuffed princess?
Yeah. Like a garbage
Yeah.
princess. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Only
the...
enough, no, that's not the final boss.
Yeah, I really love the intro song for that game because it's just a really good rendition of the like actual Adventure Time theme.
Yeah.
And then it's just like a minute and a half of them being like, "Why'd you steal our garbage?"
Yeah.
How the fuck did you
That
steal the
game has
garbage?
a really amazing soundtrack, especially on the 3DS version.
I've never played an Adventure Time game, but I might soon because Power Wash Sim is getting DLC.
Most of them are pretty good. There's another Adventure Time game that's literally just Link to the Past. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which one is that?
The DS one.
Is that Secret of the
Explore the-
Nameless Kingdom? I think.
Explore the dungeon because I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the dungeon I can't because I don't know.
They have such good names like that. That doesn't sound like it's. No, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Great job, Sonic.
I, at some point, I need to go back and properly finish watching Adventure Time.
And a little naughty.
Yeah, I probably should too. I
I've
might
talked
join you.
before.
Sushi.
Yeah, I've said before why I dropped it because it felt like the show just wouldn't commit to things, and then
Yeah.
apparently like right after I dropped it, they started committing to like everything.
Me, it was. I watched the Finn's Dad season and I hated it so much, and then like the release schedule was so bad that I was like, I'm done.
Oh, season 6 is by far like the weakest season.
Was that Finn's Dad?
Yeah, that was his dad.
That
I think
season
that's
just
where
didn't matter.
Yeah, I think that's where I dropped it to. Outside of like, I
Pick right
watched
now, by the way.
Asteroid Coaster.
I think you said that, and there's 0 votes for Asteroid Coaster.
Well, now there's one because fuck you. No, there's too many votes.
Look what you've done.
Chat, you've got 2 seconds. You've got to do it. Chat, I will rig this vote.
Okay, go ahead, rig it. How are you gonna do that?
I can't.
Wait, it's a tie.
All right, Dalton. You know what? Because it's a tie, I think you're right. We should do this. You are in the right.
You son of a bitch.
Just kidding. We're going there for real.
How dare you?
I can't believe you just got pranked so hard. Oh my god, dude. You fell for the double fake out. Come on, dude. Look at yourself.
God, I love the aesthetic of this level so much.
I want to
Asteroid
ride on this
Coaster's really
coaster.
cool.
This seems very dangerous.
That is very dangerous. You think Eggman knows about safety regulations?
I think he does, because I think he talks about them in the PA.
The like green acid volcano. That's
It's
so
very
sick.
cool, yeah. Again,
Yeah.
you could do that because it's space, so I'm like, alright, sure, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I feel like that's the kind of thing you could also just do in the Sonic world in general.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, green volcanoes.
Wasn't the Frontiers volcano orange, though?
For the Berserker Frenzy King.
But you weren't playing pinball in this level, so you know.
No, you're just playing purple angry eating Pac-Man, I guess.
Waka 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 waka. Yeah, Frenzy is one that I think would have been good if they included it in Crossworlds. They could have done that as like the King Chomp.
Yeah.
Well, they had the other one at least.
Yeah,
The
they
DS
did,
exclusive
they
Dark
did
One
Drill.
Void. Well, they did Void. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking of Drill is basically the Chain Chomp.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's close enough. It's a replacement. It's the bullet, though.
Speaking of karting stuff, I saw right around the time this stream went live.
I tried moving the
died.
stick. I thought they wanted that, and I was like, oh, it's okay. They want me to jump. Oops. It's really dangerous for anyone who wants to ride this coaster, and then's like, oh, this is a death coaster. Oh.
I guess Eggman really like roller coaster type.
Eggman's gonna get sued. Does he care? Is he stupid?
I mean, who's gonna sue the ruler of the world? The world, I guess.
I think Phoenix Wright can take him on. In court of law, I think Phoenix Wright can
take
do
anyone
it.
on with the right amount of bluffing.
How much prep time does Phoenix Wright have? He's gonna waste like 90% of it.
He's gonna filibuster.
To be fair, he did win that case where he had like absolutely zero prep time.
Was that the one in Justice for All?
Yeah, it was like his first case.
Oh yeah, the more he gets hit over the head.
Yeah.
With the bananas.
Yes.
Might be doing the first Edgeworth game soon, since that's the next one we gotta do.
That just reminds me, I need to finally finish that game.
Let me know. I mean, you have time to do it, because I don't know when me and Timekeep are gonna sort that up. Because I'm going through Wii stuff right now, so I'm in Wii mode for a bit.
So when are you gonna stream the WiiWare versions of the Ace Attorney trilogy?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would point the Wii remote at the screen to do your objection, and it would come through the speaker and sound terrible.
I forgot that part.
That is how I played the first game and a bit of the second game.
Never played it. That rules.
One of my
Big
favorite
fan
pieces of Ace
of
Attorney
terrible
art
speakers.
is this is one really nice piece of official art to promote that, where it's just the characters holding the fucking Wii remotes to do the pointing.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Complete with the fucking like Wii remote like safety case around it. Let me find that.
They brought the Wii condom.
Of course. You can't forget the fucking Wii condom.
They make that. Like, what was the... I never bought one. I was always like, why do I need this?
You know what? You know what annoys me more than that? In Skyward Sword for the Wii specifically, they've got one of the controller like overlays you can have on the screen is like it just fucking straight up shows a Wii remote, and it has that case around it, and it's like why did you put the plastic case in there? Why?
So weird.
All right. I'm gonna send you a few pieces of art in just a second.
You know, doing Brawl the other day, I was reminded of one of my favorites. Captain Falcon! Remember that one?
Yeah.
Gosh, the brawl sound effects coming through the Wii remote. What was it? The Ganondorf. Yeah.
Send these to Jewker first. And
Wing
Oh
your
god,
remote, like you're presenting evidence that
this
you
stage
just that.
right here,
It's very good.
this stage right here in Ultimate. This is where I had it break for the first time, where suddenly this section broke. I got hit with the tails respawn, and suddenly I'm in 3D in a 2D section.
Because, like, the camera shift there is what got me killed, for the record, because I was like, whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm ready for that. Okay, you wanted to go on the down path. I think I can still get
Yeah, and then specifically me going to the bottom path to try to get that red star ring, I couldn't do because the camera was 3D. So you straight up miss the last spring and just fly off and die.
Oh my. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so this is a bit stretched because it's clearly not supposed to be widescreen. But that screen I sent you of the game telling you to point with the Wii remote, there is a separate version of it for Ace Attorney 3 because start with Mia.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a big fan of the one of everyone watching Edgeworth. I have to scroll up to see. I'm not gonna post these or anything, but like, just imagine Edgeworth chilling in his office with everyone, and everyone's watching him play the fucking Wii. You know, he's just like, right, I have the ultimate Wii bowling to score. Cannot beat my perfect score. I have 299. It's practically impossible to beat. Oh, fuck. Got distracted. But then it's like, I bowled a perfect game! Can you believe it, Edgeworth? It's just like, get out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office right now.
Speaking of... Oh my god, I forgot that there's even official artwork of Apollo playing a video game. Why is there so much Ace Attorney art where it's just them playing video games?
Don't you know? Apollo got so bored, he 100%ed Animal Crossing. Everything started. That shouldn't even be possible.
Get ready, I see I'm about to send you a shit ton of art.
It's very good. I recommend, if there's a repository of it, you should absolutely post it.
I can link to a Reddit post that has most of this, but not the, like, in-game, like, use the Wii remote screens.
Dalton freaking out about this art, and I'm just like, Dalton, find the contradictions. You'll always find the truth, Dalton. Me with my massive fat
everyone
tits
looking
telling you.
so confused in the third one. That one really got me.
Oh my god, why is it not?
No one cares when it's Francesca except for Gumption. Okay, and Maggie. And Maggie. Maggie cared. But,
The Gaggy Bird.
yeah.
I think Discord has decided I'm not allowed to send images anymore.
Been banned for posting emote condom.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to link you the post with the rest of these now.
Genuinely, what was the point? What was the point of putting them in the condom? I don't know. Like, that's why I didn't buy them. I was like, what?
So I'm just gonna... I'll post this in the chat. It's a Reddit thread about the WiiWare ports, but it has the key art from, like, all of them. But yeah, that was genuinely how I played the first 2 games in the series. I'm like, they're good ports, they're just the fucking DS games on console.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so, like,
I probably wouldn't play them anymore, but like...
I mean, I think there is an argument to play those ports, just because it's the DS games and not, like, the remasters.
I suppose.
So,
yeah.
So
does it have the
I know
DS exclusive case, or...?
It was DLC.
No thanks.
It was like a $1 DLC, though.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, they just released the original 4 cases, and then I think Rise from the Ashes was like $1 to get it.
That's a really good case for $1. I thought it was gonna be like 10, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I know there's a lot of people that do prefer the pixel art over the, like, redrawn sprites, so I could see an argument for playing that version. If it was...
To be fair, though, I'm kind of the person who kind of just likes how the models are in the 3DS games. So.
I would genuinely be excited to see a remake with the, like, 3D models.
Yeah.
How's it going, Blue Ocean? Welcome.
So there's a weird thing about the HD art that I'm just not a fan of. So I don't hate the art, to be clear.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, they really based it off of like the official artwork for Ace Attorney 1 specifically. Whereas like 2 and 3 had like, you know, a bit more stylized anime art with like stronger cell shading and stuff, whereas the first game had like this really soft like watercolor look, which just does not translate well to the in-game like redrawn HD sprites. It just ends up kind of making them look kind of cheap. Like there's a reason the HD stuff in the Apollo trilogy looks way better.
Way better, yeah.
Really gotta get around to that, but we gotta do the Edgeworth. It's what people wanted.
The Edgeworth games also look fucking incredible in the remaster.
They're the most recent ones, so.
Well, those ones are interesting because they had to redo so much art.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting if you look at like they had a comparison of like a bunch of different like ways they had explored like upscaling the like original pixel art before they just settled on, all right, we just need to redraw all of it. Nothing else is gonna look as good.
I wonder if anyone
Probably
made
a good
change like a mod that's like changes Eustace Witter to Sebastian to Best because it's a better dingo.
Probably.
Because I'm tempted when we get to that to just call him Sebastian to Best anyway, anytime it comes up.
So, you know, that brings up an interesting point. So, you know, there was that one fan translation of a game recently that was like really controversial because they used AI.
Oh, Sagagaga? Yeah, don't remind me.
Yeah. So, the reason I bring it up is because I had seen some translators bring up the argument that, like, when you're the first one translating a game, you have an obligation to do it right.
You are correct. I saw this too.
That is going to be the lasting impression a game leaves. And, I mean, if you look at the Ace Attorney games that got translated later on, that is 100% true, because there's so many things that I see people bring up with, like, both the Edgeworth sequel and the Great Ace Attorney games, where people are clearly thinking of the fan translation that they played first and had access to for a decade over the official translation.
I just think
like
Eustace Witter is just not nearly as good of a name, and that's it.
Oh, for sure. But I'm specifically thinking of, like, I'm gonna be kind of vague here, but you know, Great Ace Attorney kind of deals with racism as a pretty heavy theme of the game.
It does, yeah. That makes sense considering feudal Japan.
Yeah, the English translation, it doesn't really get rid of that at all, but it uses like language that's less
vaguely racist,
offensive. Yeah, like it's the kind of stuff that gets the point across without like actually just using racist terms.
Yeah, I'm sure the Japanese one went like full in. If you read it like officially, it's like, oh, this is just straight up fuck Phoenix Wright for, you know, being Japanese, and it's like, whoa.
Anyways, the reason I bring this up, though, is that the fan translation was definitely a bit more direct with that stuff. So every time I see people stream that game, there's people in chat.
Yeah, Ness.
Oh, dude, you need to have like a warning for this game because there's going to be some heavy stuff coming up. And it's like, no, it's not in this version. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, the themes are still there, but it's not going to be as in your face as you're expecting.
Yep. Also, nice S rank.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Jewker for a while.
Wasn't he with you?
Excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to
I guess we lost him when he got mind controlled, which I forgot was even a plot point because it's over so fast.
That happened so fast.
It's the most nothing plot point of all time.
I could, like, legitimately, I don't remember that happening. I was like, what?
It's all like a minute. It doesn't last that long. It does, but they also wrote it that it's very Saturday morning cartoon-esque. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it kind of works for what it's trying to do.
Yeah, I think that writing style works for this game. I
It
don't
doesn't
think it works
work
for
for other games.
Yeah, like everything after this, I'm like, all right, what are you doing? I mean, the original script for Generations was, it's fine, but it's just nothing. And then after that, like, the vibe just does not work moving forward. Especially when you get to Forces.
Yeah, I just don't like it for Generations because it's nothing. Like,
yeah.
They needed to put something there.
Right. Yeah, that's why I generally prefer the rewrite. I don't necessarily like all of the voice direction there, but the writing of it is fine.
Yeah, they replaced, what, Rouge and who else? Oh, okay. That wasn't there a moment ago.
I mean, honestly, I don't remember all the voice actors that have changed in the last decade. But, like, even the actors that are the same, like, they re-record their lines, and some of them are just not quite as good. It's really clear there was just something off about the direction for that.
The main ones there should have been Tails, Knuckles, and SBO.
I'm sure there's original voice acting mod if you really want it, so, like, whatever.
Because I'm pretty sure, does everyone remember where SBO was voiced by Trey Baker for a grand total of 1 game?
No. I forgot about him because he did that whole NFT stunt, and then everyone dunked on him so hard that I haven't really seen him anywhere since. Am I the only one who remembers that? He did voice NFTs, and it was like, check it out, it's voice NFTs. And then everyone dunked on him so hard after he tried to explain it, and then was like, I understand that I won't do it again. Like, okay, you caught me, kind of, like, excuse.
It's interesting seeing which people got behind NFTs and then, learned their lesson versus who got behind them and now is like, oh man, check out my AI thing.
Well, I think part of it is also contracts, from what I heard with NFTs, so that's why I'm like, I don't completely hate people who've done this. Because it's like, okay, their contract might say they have to do this or some crap.
Right.
So, like, I don't know. I've never read their contract, and how the fuck are we?
Oh wait, Blaze would have also had a VA change because.
And you're dead.
Jumped a little
Travis Willingham and Eric Ellenbeck both had.
We're pretty much at the end of the AI arc of the world. It can end now if it wants. Because, like, OpenAI is crashing really hard right now. Good fucking riddance.
Hey,
I saw that today because I was like, Sora's dying, and now I'm like, good. But the second I saw the thing about, like, OpenAI is also dying, I'm like, oh my god, thank fuck.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves with that, but it's been refreshing to see these companies struggling lately.
Wait for Eggman to start selling NFTs and AI.
It's like
the old Jet video, yeah, where you sell them to Knuckles. It's on the blockchain, guys, right? Knuckles. Yeah, I have an AI generated emerald. It's on the
proof I owned it. But it's on the blockchain. You fell for a scam, Knuckles.
All the power being used here could power a city for hundreds of years.
Or make one NFT.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's the camera angles that are messing with me here.
You know, I would simply not be messed with by the camera angles. That's my strategy. What do you think?
A good strategy. Let's see if it pays off. I'm gonna close my eyes. Let's see if that pays off.
That was pretty epic. You should look away from the game more often.
Thank you. And I say Super Nuts Laugh, that is a powerful name. How's it going?
The Hawk would get into crypto.
What the fuck? Why is it doing that?
I couldn't believe that.
Jet the Hawk would absolutely get into crypto, and it's, you know, don't you guys want Bab coin? We mined it ourselves from the vaults that we've been stealing from. Can you just get this on the internet? No! It cost a few GPUs. GPU prices are gonna go down finally, thankfully.
We need RAM prices to go down too. Hopefully that also.
You know, it's not going down in price.
Gas.
That too, but I was gonna say the PlayStation.
You're fine,
Jesus.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, $900 for the Pro. That already wasn't a product that I was interested in, and now it's like, I'm good.
You're never buying a PlayStation 6 ever.
That's another $150 you're just not getting from me.
Yeah, I have decided pretty definitively that I'm not getting the PS6. I mean, if there was like some fucking amazing system-selling game, maybe, but unlikely.
You know my rule. 5 games.
To be
or
fair,
5.
we're probably not getting there anytime soon because we still haven't left the PS4 and Xbox One back yet. Remember that these consoles released 6 years ago.
I remember.
We still haven't moved on.
God, I remember how fucking difficult it was to get a PS5 for like the first year.
And nobody, you know what? It wasn't worth it because there's no games on it. So it's like, what was the point?
Well, you lost. You lost.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know what you lost? Your freaking mind if you bought a PS5.
Uncalled for, unfortunate, and true.
The Jewker called and they're running out of you vibes from that.
But, genuinely.
Ow.
Okay, so I talked about this on Blue Sky, but you might have seen my struggle to get a PS5 end-of-year recap last year because I hadn't played enough games to qualify for it.
It's just so fucked up.
Like, the requirement was like 10 hours of games across the entire year. It just wouldn't fucking give it to me. And then when I finally got one, when they, like, on the last day of it, when they were done, they just sent out an email that was like, wow, look at what you did this year. It's like, wow, you played Grandia. And also, like, an hour of the Sonic Crossworlds demo. Man, I fucking love my PlayStation 5. I used it to play a PlayStation 1 game. And a port, and a demo of a game that I didn't even buy on PlayStation.
I love my
Steam version was definitely the correct
Pro.
version of that game, and I will continue to swear by it.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely modding the Angry Bird out of the game. Are you gonna?
I might. I have to care about the game enough to do that.
I like playing it every time there's a new track. The Mega Man one was very good.
I like the game well enough, but I fucking hate the festivals. I just have a bad time every time I play them.
The Mega Man one was really bad. There's some really good ones out there, though, that I've been like, oh yeah, this rules. It depends.
Yeah. Last time I played was the Whisper and Tangle Festival.
Oh, I thought that one was fine.
Well, it's not necessarily like the rewards or the content of it. It's just the rule sets are so annoying.
It definitely depends on
Well,
the
they
fest, because some of them are just
yeah.
like, I hate this so much, and then some of them are like, oh, this is so easy.
And they at least made the patch change now that you can actually just do
Play the
world
normal
match
game, yeah.
during the festival, yeah.
Yeah,
The festivals now.
It's
The
why
most
I'm
recent updates-
happy to just do like, oh, I'm just holding a lobby here. Just join. Let's just race.
Well, maybe a little shame.
yeah, the most recent update added that,
guys
and then
don't talk much, do you?
also
Fair enough.
they added an option, from my understanding, where you can have it not automatically switch your gear to be whatever's recommended for the current event or whatever.
Yeah. It did
'Cause,
that too.
Oh my god, that was fucking annoying.
Yeah, that I'm very glad. Like they've been making the game better. Item balance has been better too. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
Because item balance was something that like a lot of people complained about. People were cheating by getting a lance place, then using drill, and it would just bring them an absurd amount of distance. They got rid of that.
Yeah. That was honestly like my biggest issue with Cross Worlds.
Yeah, you
is
can't do that anymore.
Not necessarily that specific move, but just the fact that in the festivals, you're really encouraged to just sandbag.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they fixed that. Like, you are absolutely in the right for saying that, and I agree, but that's at least not the case anymore.
Good.
How's it going, Cole? You're in time for the end of the game. We got a world or two left.
Wait. Oh yeah, we still haven't done
Shrimp
Planet
eating
West yet.
grit? Are
We
you
still have
telling me
to
a
do that.
shrimp
Yeah.
ate this grin? Go Kai, Zamborini, Jasper, Cole, Tobias. Going. We're gonna do Sonic 4 after this because we're getting through the game so fast. Sonic 4 Episode 1, only Episode 1 because 2 isn't on the Wii.
But how are you gonna experience episode metal?
I won't.
So I just saw that there's some pre-orders open for a line of Mega Man figures based on Mega Man 11. So it's Mega Man, Roll, Dr. Light, and Dr. Wily. I just thought it was really funny though, because the thing they used to show the scale of the figures is a water bottle.
That's funny.
The image of it is just Mega Man next to a 500 milliliter bottle.
When am I supposed to use Rocket? I didn't pick it up, but like when the boxes are under me.
Yeah, it's like when they throw boxes at you, one of them will have a wisp in it. So.
Yeah, I saw it, but I needed rings, so that was priority 1. Yeah, I figured like right now is when you use it.
Yeah.
Oh no, my rings!
Oh no.
I can't keep getting away with this.
This boss is fun enough on its own, because, like, it's fun to kind of just chip away at the pieces.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to break away at, but...
But it does take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do wish they had done more to, like, visually mix up this environment compared to Starlight Carnival.
Yeah, agreed. It is just kind of the
Yeah.
same thing, which is why I'm like, there's not really much to say.
Like, at the very least, you could have, like, given it a different, like, ground texture.
Like, make it rails. It's
Yeah.
supposed to.
Yeah, just, it should have been a fight where you're hopping from rail to rail. God, I never even thought about that, but now I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
this
fuck?
would
Why
be
isn't
really
this
good with rails.
Yeah.
Well, because these boss fights are going off the rails. See?
There's something immensely funny about just seeing roll just next to a water bottle as a heart chart.
It is very funny.
Yeah.
This is like that old Twitter account diagrams that look like shit posts.
I missed the one that was like Wario in weird places.
I don't think I ever saw that one, but don't show me because then you have to show me Twitter and I would be very offended.
Yeah.
Ah, Twitter stinks. I'm leaving.
Wario was ahead of his time.
I think Wario would stay on Twitter only because he could scam people.
I think Wario would mooch off of someone else's Twitter blue, or whatever the fuck they call it now.
God, I remember when the check mark meant something and it was like, oh, these people worked hard to go. Oh, no. That doesn't fucking matter now.
I remember when Tumblr let you pay for like 8 check marks at once.
That was very funny. I haven't been on Tumblr in a while because after the Great Porn Purge or whatever it was,
oh my god, you actually got the Time's Up message.
Wow.
Oh, am I just done? Is it not gonna let me at the... Okay, there we go.
No, that just means you don't get a time bonus, so like you're literally not gonna get any bonus points for this.
That's fine. But I was there for the Tumblr porn purge when they were like, Yahoo is removing all the porn, and that didn't go well at all. I deleted my account.
Sure did.
I actually enjoyed using Tumblr, and I know people were like, us Tumblr, why are you using it? It's like, no, this was fun. It's a good place for shitposts and stuff.
Of all of the other social
and it's really good for
sites,
art.
That's the... Yeah, and it's decent enough for blogging, too. Like, it's really versatile.
It was good at what it did, and I think it sucks that people have such a negative connotation of it for what I'm gonna say is the wrong reason.
When Twitter like was first dying, I went back to Tumblr for a bit, and honestly, I really liked it there. But you know, it's not as active, and recently they've made some dumb decision that I completely missed because it was so unpopular that they just reversed it immediately. There was some like layout change to the post or something. I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is I saw people getting mad about it, and then the next day I saw that it was gone.
At least they were smart enough.
The reblock thing, like for specifically like notes.
I respect that they're smart enough to be like, okay, nobody liked that, we're removing it.
Right? Only Blue Skies management could do something like that.
God, Jay is one of the worst fucking idiots. Why are they in charge? Get rid of that loser. And I know we are getting rid of them, but like still, they are so stupid. The board too.
Yeah, we're getting rid of them, which is good. They're being replaced by some fucking private equity nonsense, so that's not good.
Yeah, that's also bad.
You know, some venture capitalist or whatever. So, yeah.
I'll give it 12 months until it burns to the ground.
I mean, I'm fucking not going to any other sites after this.
And to make your own site.
And SmashTunes.com does exist. You can go there for such posts as that one chart I do about NSO updates. I've just made it into a blog now.
I really like, though, my favorite part of the Blue Sky AI is the post from 2 years ago saying, we're never gonna do AI.
Oops.
Oops.
I think the one that gets me is them teasing X about it on X like 5 months ago.
I think the weapon you were shot with still works.
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
It aged so poorly.
Yeah.
Next stop, the asteroid coaster.
I enjoy using that site, but goddamn, like the people in charge of Blue Sky are like
fucking idiots, and they know they can't do anything.
They're idiots, and I've never seen a site that just has so much contempt for the people that use it.
Yeah. My favorite thing that's been recently happening is companies that pussy out of decisions immediately because they realize, oh, their base hates it so much. Like, Discord, which they haven't pussied out just yet of the recent thing, but they've done it in the past where they're like, ooh, yeah, don't want to do that. That would, ooh.
They're pussyfooting around right now.
They really are. They're like, well, we're gonna do it later. They're not gonna do it later. You know why? They say they're gonna do it later, they're not gonna do it later. They're never gonna do it.
Everyone gets to scream at them again, pretty much.
Yeah, the moment it comes back up, people are gonna get loud again.
Do not buy Nitro. I repeat, do not buy Nitro. My Shamrock was like, I got this free Nitro here. Do you want it? I was like, no. I don't. Why would I want that? No. I've taken it before, but no, absolutely not. It was like, I don't know why they sent him a free Nitro thing for me, and like he already canceled this. But I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah, I had a free week of it a while back, and that's all I've ever used. Because, you know what? I'm not paying money to use Discord, of all things.
No, I don't understand the logic behind that, but it's like, oh, it's so good. If it was so good, they wouldn't charge me.
The only reason I would consider using it, if it weren't for them, like, fucking around recently, they do up... Yeah, file size. I do a lot of work where I have to send large files, and not having to use, like, Drive or Dropbox or whatever is,
very nice.
Kind of nice.
Yeah. They lowered the default size, by the way, which pisses me off. I don't know if you do that.
Yep, oh, I knew.
It was
I hate
10,
that.
and then COVID happened, and they went up to 25, and then we're really like, okay, we're going back down again.
Yeah.
I hate it because it's like, oh, I want to send a ROM, and it's like, I can only send NES now, basically.
Yep.
Speaking of,
Hold on, this is funny. I'll never stop being funny to me that the founders of the Hell site went on crypto NFT LinkedIn and get transsexual furry porn infest instead. It failed upwards and they're so ungrateful.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Sonic, what do you think of this? Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing!
Yeah,
Thanks,
on
Sonic.
the,
Whoop! You slipped.
What? I'm gonna stay. I lost the thought I was gonna have. Oh,
look, my joke was really funny and timed well.
On the subject of...
Oh, he just auto slides there. Okay, yeah, go on though.
On the subject of stuff that I would pay for, if it weren't for like the people in charge being annoying and also being overpriced. You know, YouTube, like the ad-free thing on there is like, oh man, you know what, that sounds nice, and then you look at the price, and it's like, what the fuck? Why would anyone pay that?
I'm really mad at YouTube for ruining my subscription feed.
Oh my god, it's so bad now.
Nobody's made a fix for it that's in order. Why the fuck? I don't want relevant. What does relevant even mean? What is it relevant to? Nobody can tell me. Has anyone else had this issue where it's like, what's going on? And it's like, oh, this is relevant to your whatever. I'm like, it's not. Just want to see what's new.
Yeah. But also, since I see it brought up, yeah, ad blockers are great until you want to watch YouTube on your TV or your phone. Like, watching it on the computer, it's like, yeah, I can easily get around ads. But I spend a lot of time when I'm working, like, working in front of the TV on my laptop. So, you know, I like to use the big-ass TV for watching stuff and not tiny little laptop screen that I'm not going to be able to look at anyways. Fun story about me, actually. Back in the day, I used to use the freaking Nintendo 3DS browser to watch YouTube.
Respect it.
Because I didn't have a smartphone for the longest time.
Can you do that anymore, or
nope.
You're not allowed? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the servers for it are down, and also I think even before that, they updated something with how YouTube works, where it just doesn't work on the browser. Didn't the 3DS have a YouTube app? It did. On the original 3DS, that was the only way to watch YouTube. On the new 3DS, you could watch it in the browser, and you would have just the actual website at that point. So, once I had a new 3DS, that is exclusively how I watched YouTube. To the point that I am fairly confident that that's why I had to replace the battery on my 3DS back in the day.
I had a flip phone, then I had an iPhone, and now I've got an Android, and I'm sticking with it. That iPhone really sucked by the end of its life. It had no battery life. Now it's like, my battery lasts a full day, and it's so much better. Who would have guessed?
So many nights in bed with the Wii gamepad for internet. I used to watch Twitch streams on the Wii gamepad for the longest time.
I remember late nights on my Wii, just kind of just watching YouTube. So.
God, I remember like those sites that would have like Flash games specifically meant to be played with the Wii remote.
They are great.
So
I wonder
cool.
if those will get retro achievement support. I would love that, because it's like, someone archive those? That'd be great. I would play those again. I think it would be good content for a stream.
Oh, for sure. God, I remember just when I finally got the Wii internet browser. I'm trying to remember if I had paid for that or if it was when they finally made it free, because it was originally $5 on the eShop or the Wii Shop channel. But I just remember like I got that browser and then I spent just a fucking day just playing those kinds of games. Being like, oh my gosh! Well, I've got like fucking Mario Galaxy on the table.
Yeah, I remember, what was it, X Studio Games or something was the people who made Stick RPG. They made a lot of those Flash games, like Defend the Castle.
Oh my gosh.
I think I have all the wisps.
Well, yeah, Mayo, but that's just every company. You can't avoid that. Certification is just happening regardless.
And then when they're like, it's unavoidable, and then nobody uses it, and they're like, I keep fucking having to say it because it keeps happening. Why does everyone jump on the new trend and they're like, okay, but it'll work for us, it'll work for us, it'll work for us. And it doesn't, and it costs them more money every time. No CEO has been smart enough for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you see the thing today that was talking about the OpenAI thing that Disney backed out of?
Yeah, the Sora.
Yeah, where it's like they backed out and then like they found out like an hour before everyone else that Sora was shutting down and that it was losing like $1 million a day. And it's like, okay, any reasonable company would probably see that and back out. And then later in the fucking post, it's like, they're now exploring like 12 other companies that could be doing AI stuff. It's like, fucking why?
I didn't see that part. I'm not surprised. I'm not disappointed.
Like, how stupid do you have to be? Well, this is clearly a money loser that isn't working out for anyone. What are our other options to possibly lose more money?
Proof
Like,
once
what the
again, I
fuck?
just need enough money to live. I do not want to be rich. I will never want to be rich.
Right. God.
Rich is just only for evil pedophile sex cults, and I am neither rich, evil, pedophile, or cult. I think I'm better off that way.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna crush
Back to
me.
the game. It had a real chance of crushing you, I'm sure. But back to the game. Why did they fucking charge for the Planet Wisp remixes in the remake?
I didn't know they did.
It's so stupid. It was part of like the digital deluxe pre-order thing or whatever.
I'm sure they're good remixes too. That's the worst part.
Well, here's the thing. I think most people were actually fine with not having those remixes because they're good. They just don't necessarily fit the level.
Oh, that's like the worst kind.
Yeah, I mean that's like most of the remix soundtrack in Colors Ultimate. I will say one thing that I really like as a result of having all those remixes is that all 6 zones or all 6 levels in a world now have like their own version of the track, because you've got the 3 original songs and you've got the 3 remixes. So that's cool, but there's very few remixes in that game where I'm like, yeah, this is just better. Most of them are just like, yeah, this is good. This is fine.
Yeah. Buy groceries based on taste and not price. That will literally never happen. Unfortunately. I think everyone should have enough money to buy a house. Everyone should have enough money to pay the bills and buy food. That is it. Anything else you make, do whatever the fuck you want.
Are you ready to play Sonic 4 Episode 1?
How many worlds is it? This isn't the last one. We got one more.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm kind of actually excited because I want to see why it's a mess.
I mean, like I said, it's not fucking terrible or anything. It's just one of those games.
It's so like underwhelming and bad.
Yeah, it's the name is doing a lot of the heavy lifting on why it's bad. Like you can't call your fucking game Sonic 4 and then have it be just an okay mobile Sonic game. What are you?
Well, you see, the original name, Dalton, was Sonic 4. The mobile systems.
Sonic for 3DS and Sonic for Wii U.
Sonic for TV game.
Yes.
Sonic. It's my choice. Like, what do they want me to do? I thought you had to be on top of them.
Sonic 4 out of 10.
Uncalled for, but true. Like, he's out of line, but he's right.
God, I remember putting a lot of time into the fucking leaderboards for Sonic 4 Episode 1 back in the day.
So sorry you wasted all those hours. You could have been doing literally anything. Dude, you could have been gaming.
I was gaming. It was awesome.
The narrator's note. It was, in fact, not awesome. No. I immediately pressed the B button after I fell because I was like, fuck it, I'm dead already.
Why does the announcer for Cube just sound like he's saying, "You!" Like in a really accusatory way?
Maybe he is.
It's like that one voice clip in Tears of the Kingdom where it's one of the characters saying, "I can do it!" But it really sounds like he's saying, "Why'd you do it?"
I still need to play that game.
It's good.
Is it Tulin? That's like the only character that I know in that game that's in the first game and everyone forgot existed. Dude.
No, it was not Tulin. It was, what's his name? It was the Yunobo, the Goron.
Oh yeah, I remember him from the first game.
Yeah, Tulin is like the fucking biggest glow up of Tears of the Kingdom. Like,
it's like, who are you? And then it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, then you look back at him in Breath of the Wild, it's like, who the fuck is this sassy lost child? get back to the new Hyrule Warriors at some point. And you're dead. Why'd you do it?
For the smoothie.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic is the one going back for the smoothie, didn't you know?
God, I'm so ready for the new DC Sonic crossover. That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Can't wait to hear that Eggman got cancer from carrying around kryptonite.
Oh no.
Lex, why did you tell me to do that? It helps me. You know you had cancer? Did I what? You know you had cancer. You're, you know, an evil genius like you should obviously know the side effects from anything they're eating. He has no idea. None. Didn't know this was giving him cancer. Oh my god, why is this part so hard? Could have been the lead paint in my office. Could have been a lot of things. He just refuses to accept it's the kryptonite.
Could have been the 50 packs you smoked a day, but you know.
The nuclear barrel that
Yeah,
fell on
don't
him.
like that.
God. I'm still mad about the conversation we were having recently about the Like a Dragon games and just how pointless the story of the last few kind of has been.
Yeah.
Sega, I need you to first get your
Oh
shit
my
together
God.
with that studio and like
I'm gonna game
stop
over
making
here.
really weird bad decisions.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what they do at this point, but I'm still probably not gonna stream it unless they're like, we're giving you money. I'll be like,
Right.
you better apologize, you better do all these things as well. Because even like, they sponsored me for 3 and I said no. I wanna make that very clear. I was just like, I'm not fucking playing this, but they gotta fix a lot of stuff and then they gotta be like, have some money.
It was caused by Lex's strategic asbestos reserve.
I think
What?
that sounds like something he had. I wouldn't even doubt that.
That
Hang
totally
on.
sounds like something he'd do.
Hang on, now do I have to fucking... I'm gonna add Lex asbestos to my Google search history.
It's forever tarnished. You're never getting that back.
Good enough. Virtua Fighter 6, not worth it. You know, I have someone who's a big Virtua Fighter fan that watches my streams is Virtua Kazama, and I hope they're doing well, knowing that their favorite series is probably no more.
So, the first thing I found is someone asking in a science fiction Reddit, does Lex Luthor lining every structure he builds in lead have any kind of adverse effect on structural integrity, health conditions, etc.?
What's to tell him?
Lead is safer than asbestos. Lead can also be covered. All that matters is that there's lead somewhere so Superman can't see in.
I just find it very funny that, like, lead, thing known to cause very bad health problems. Probably not a good idea to use that, Lex. I think he insists.
Probably not, but you know, it doesn't seem to matter. Because Lex is stupid.
He is stupid.
He's smart, but he's stupid.
Do you remember that time that he found out who Superman was and then he didn't accept the results?
Yes.
That's one of my favorites. Superman would never be someone so weak and pathetic as a reporter. What? Stupid. That's real. I didn't make that up. That he made a machine and it spat out an answer and it said this is Superman. And he was like, no, that's wrong. He could not be this guy. Someone as weak and pathetic as this.
I love that even in the new movie, he doesn't seem to even consider that possibility.
No, instead he's just going 1A. Still love that. That's so good, that scene.
Nicholas Hoult brought such perfect hater.
I've
energy
never
to the
seen
role.
Lex be such a goddamn fucking hater as in that.
Look, when they do a Flash movie eventually, they need to bring that same energy to the Reverse Flash.
You're right.
Reverse Flash has to be the fucking kind of guy who would be like, yeah, you know what? I went back in time and I pushed you down the stairs to break your arm as a child because I hate you. Like, he needs to have that kind of energy.
Eric, I'm the reason your parents were forced to divorce before I killed them. Like, what? Why would you do that? That's so unnecessary. Like, oh, I'm a hater.
I mean, I don't think there's a line that sums up that character more than just, because I hate you. That's really all it is.
Yeah? You really just straight up just hate him.
Oh god, this is a life loop, hell yeah.
I can't believe there's a life loop in this game. This game really doesn't need it.
No, I was dying and it was my own fault.
Yeah.
I admit that was my own fault. I haven't played this in years, so I'm like,
Oh my god, I forgot about Darkseid having that one kid he torments and just visits every year to ruin his day.
Forgot about that too.
Poor kid.
Well, you know what? He's just passing on the gift he gets from Santa every year.
Why doesn't he just be a good guy and then he gets good presents from Santa? Santa would really appreciate that. Has he tried
Really,
being nice?
conquer world dark side.
Where am I supposed to go in this mission? I think it's up?
It is up. You're basically climbing the top of the tower.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more or less the level that
The puzzle level.
Act 2 and... Well, I was gonna say the one that Act 2 in Generations is based on. I mean, it's kind of combining elements of all of them, but it's this one in particular.
That was unfortunate. Where is the laser?
I don't know. Somewhere.
There was a laser here, I need that! It scammed me because the platform going up said, no.
I don't actually know if that one's the one. Because
That doesn't
at
respawn?
least Colors is pretty good about not requiring more. They're mostly optional.
I believe there's only like one place in the game where you're actively required to use one. There's usually some kind of workaround you can do to get around it.
Oh, they want you to boost there, that's what it is, okay. So I'm getting an S rank on this one, right?
Yeah, totally.
Please don't backseat. I know this is like your second time here, but like please don't. I have it in the tags for a reason. I really dislike it. I don't want help. Or couldn't you have done that? I'm like, well, probably, but I don't know. It doesn't help.
The time's up message that just pops up every time. Time's up, SpongeBob.
Okay, you can't wall jump on that. Where's this go?
Hey, SpongeBob, why didn't you write your essay?
Or should have.
God, that episode fucking traumatized.
I think it traumatized everyone. Deadlines are important, dude.
Yeah.
Well, and also I associate that episode to some degree with the one Simpsons episode I saw as a kid. It was a fucking Treehouse of Horror where someone fucking burns to death.
That's one of the best ones too. That's do not touch really good advice.
Yeah, but when you see that and you're like fucking 6.
No, I agree. I was the same. I disliked, what was it? I really disliked... I don't remember which one it was. There was one where I saw a Bart and Lisa skeleton, and I did not like it.
Okay, but do their skeletons have, like,
Yes.
the shape of their hair?
Why are you even Of course
Okay.
they did. What are you, stupid?
Good.
Just try. Please clap.
No, good job.
Please clap. Everyone, please clap.
Applause.
What if I don't clap?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, as alien as this place is,
That escalated very quickly.
very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it
Don't
part
fucking
of his
say, Sonic.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an
Hey,
area
who
still
knows?
under renovation.
Yeah, Sonic's not supposed to be here.
Please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here.
I will say the coolest thing Generations did that this game doesn't is the part where you can boost on the platforms in Generations.
It's a reality.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That's like the best part of that level. Having just played it, I'm like, yes.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous areas,
Okay,
destruction of
I gotta point out one thing that I'm really realizing I don't like about this game. I hate the cutscene
Getting any
music.
of that?
Yeah, I don't. It's so quiet. Like, why even have it?
Freaked out. It
Well, and
sounds like
it,
they're in
you know,
shock
the writing in this game is already like very Saturday morning cartoon kind of stuff, and like I think that writing fits, but the music reminds me of like the fucking dub music in the Pokemon anime.
Whole planet. How does somebody do that?
They're saying it was either
Like it's got that same vibe of like someone just
Ice cream.
fucking twiddling away on their MIDI keyboard.
Generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get 2. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a
I wonder if
stop to
Sonic would
these
try the
renovations.
chili ice cream that I recently saw. There was a place that was doing Skyline chili ice cream.
I haven't really ever talked about it, but I do really love. I know Planet Wisp Act 1 is iconic, but I really do love the mixes and interpretations of the songs for Act 2 and 3 specifically.
Yeah. Okay, real talk though, this specific version of it kind of reminds me of like the nighttime music in Chibi Robo.
A little bit, I hear it.
A tiny bit, yeah.
See where we need to go.
Would have been
And it interrupted by frenzy music.
this would have been better if they rated the production music archives like what SpongeBob used to do with their soundtrack. Oh my god, that actually might have been peak if they
That would be pretty funny at least.
Imagine, yeah,
the,
you
the
just
fucking
hear,
like Blues Brothers music going on in there. Oh god.
Go back, Sonic, it's right there! Oh, okay, there it is.
So one thing I like about this game that I don't really think has been done as well ever since, the red rings.
Yeah. You don't have to get them all
I
at
like
once.
that. Well, I was gonna say I like that in this game they unlock bonus levels, which you then play to unlock.
Supersonic.
You know, yeah, you unlock Supersonic through that. So like there is a reason to collect them all, whereas in pretty much every game since this, it's like okay,
Concept
you get
art,
like
I think?
gallery stuff. You get like concept art or music or death.
Well,
I set my stick to neutral, but apparently I pressed A a little too soon.
First interaction of Sonic Colors Canada for the DS version and the stage. Now, that does remind me that, like, in terms of the story, or like the writing of the series, I think nowadays the DS one is kind of considered the canon one.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
The Mother Wisp exists now, because...
Yeah, Mother Wisp exists. I think I want to say IDW has, like, vaguely mentioned, like... Or, like, not necessarily mentioned the plot of the game specifically, but, like, kind of implied that the characters were there, which, you know, most characters aren't in this game.
Which is weird that it's just Sonic and Tails in hindsight.
Yeah. Yeah, did no one else fucking see the fucking giant elevator to the sky and be like, yeah,
They weren't invited to the
check this
park.
out?
I mean, neither was Sonic, but he went anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? They're just being polite. The park's still under construction.
True. Very nice of them. The hell, my phone just made a notification I've never heard before, and I'm like, what? Hold on, what is this? Your P7 renewal what the fuck is this? What is this?
Your phone has uncovered a new option that never had it before.
Shipment status for malware bytes, total paid 496. Yeah, okay.
That sounds real.
Well, I guess it's real. Report as spam. Block invitations from unknown senders. Okay, don't ever do that again. Well, that's fucking weird.
You know, I got some scam email like a few weeks back that was pretending to be like a YouTube like copyright claim.
That's a really weird new scam, I guess, of adding to your phone's calendar. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, I got this one scam email recently that was like pretending to be a YouTube copyright claim. I'm like, okay, first off, this is clearly not from Google or any fucking reputable company. Second, this isn't my YouTube channel name.
You love seeing companies just, or not even companies, but just scammers try and horribly be like, okay, here's the scam, and it's like, you really couldn't do better than this? Like, come on. What's the link on the email? Incomprehensible.
It's like when you watch those Kit Boga videos where the scammer is just like sleepwalking through the whole thing.
I will tell you this right now. Yes, someone is stupid enough to fall for the scam. That's why they're still scammers. So never ever say who would fall for this.
Yeah. The answer is usually the elderly. Which is the real unfortunate part of all that.
Yep.
Because not only do those scammers eventually find a target, they find someone
who's got a lot of money.
Yeah, someone who fucking loses their life savings.
Yeah, Kit Boga is one of the best content creators out there because he's doing something that a lot of other people aren't doing, which is to say, he's being entertaining. Oh.
And educational.
And educational, yeah. Game?
Yeah, this is pretty much like the ending portion of Act 2 in Generations at this point.
Yeah.
Slightly less of Rocket, but like,
You could say it's better off for that.
yeah.
I'm just curious whether like, yeah, your malware bites. I'm like, who the fuck pays for malware bites?
No sane person pays for Malwarebytes. It's free.
Or like malware bites, because I don't want to use it.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
One thing I don't like about this game is they kind of just reuse the boss designs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it's fine.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its
As
subsidiaries.
far as you
All
know.
unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited.
Here's the best line. You ready?
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
Such a good line. Who did the writing?
You try to be reasonable.
One of his best lines ever.
Yeah.
It's such a good line.
Also, him stretching there just reminded me of one of my favorite jokes in One Piece Season 2. Where they're about to, like, they're building up to the fucking big fight. The villain just looks over and Luffy's just stretching, getting ready to fight.
Yeah, I remember that. That's pretty good.
It's like, yeah, well, from everything you're saying, it sounds like we're about to have a fight.
I think that was Mr. 3.
It was Wapple.
It was Waffle, yeah. Learning that guy was the Jack Black for the School of Rock musical is just such a good choice. I don't know why, but Jack Black knockoff just fits Waffles so well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, rewatching that, I really appreciated how Luffy just did not give a shit during that entire fight.
And it's over.
Like, I mean,
so easy.
Like, I mean, he obviously cared about stuff, but, like, just seeing Wapple be like, can you please take this seriously was so funny.
I like the makeup, I guess you could say, that he uses. Give him that, like, metal look.
Yeah, the fact that that worked so well is insane. I mean, that's something that they've been just, like, knocking it out of the park with in general, is, like, the casting and also the, like, makeup and effects that they're doing for everyone. It's like, I don't think there's been a single character yet where I'm like, why did they do it that way?
Yeah, I think genuinely the best fit so far has been, I think it was Miss Valentine, the lemon lady.
Oh, yeah.
I really liked her outfit, and I did not care for her outfit at all in the manga. But, like, there's something about it that just works really well.
Talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
Tails, I'm pretty sure that's just not correct.
I mean, is that not just Metal? Metal Sonic?
Right.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
This is the lamest party I've ever seen.
Isn't it though?
I love parties where everyone just floats around and one guy starts breakdancing in the
Wait, this is not the right
middle.
place.
Next, critical
It's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's Santa.
Sonic
So-
has won because he destroyed all my generators.
So every level has like some Eggman dialogue if you just hover over it on the map screen.
The last laugh.
This one is one of my favorites because it's, if you let it play out, he's like, critical system failure, everyone get out of here now, this is all your fault.
Oh, and no refunds, right? Something like
I
that.
think, yeah.
That's because you are an idiot.
I don't really have a favorite Wisp. I mean, they're all just fun to use.
You talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your
Eggman,
voice
please
chip yet?
get better lackeys.
Quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day.
What does that even mean?
He does
never
eventually.
mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind.
What's that?
Eggman, you've been relying on Orbot and Cubot for like nearly 2 decades now.
Decades too long.
Good thing the moon is rotated specifically where we don't have to see the broken half of it.
Oh, hey, Mario Kart World just got an update. We were talking about this the other day, how it hasn't been getting updates.
Yeah, it got Bob-omb Battle for battle mode.
It's backfiring.
Yeah.
Just stupid fucking gag.
Plans have been priced by Sonic for like ever. He stops you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them.
Name one.
Read the attention panel.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, my voice! It's back! All right!
Ah, there's the sweet sound by auditory processors new and loud.
Can they break his voice chip again?
He changed his voice chip. No
He's been a
matter.
cowboy.
I may have suffered a setback, but this
I
thing's far
genuinely
from over.
hate that in every
I
game
will
since this,
He's had a different voice.
that that last voice is just the fucking voice he's had ever since.
It's gotten
awful.
a bit deeper.
A bit deeper, sure, but
We need
I think
Antonio Banderas Meta Knight for him.
Yeah.
I forgot this isn't a full world, yeah. Alright, well,
Hey, Tails.
we're definitely doing Sonic 4 tonight, so get not hyped, it's not very good.
Good, so it's not just me.
It's
When I feel
simple.
the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and
I wonder if Sonic Chronicles would have been considered canon if not for, you know,
you and me make like Eggman's
he who shall
oh,
not be named.
it absolutely would
This isn't
be.
showtime.
And then they would bring back, what's her name from that game in Crossworlds.
We're out of here.
Everyone would lose their shit.
Running now.
The Echidna lady, I don't remember her name.
Oh yeah, Shade.
Thank you.
Hey, Sega, please do another Sonic RPG.
I still think my favorite thing from that game is how easy it is to just punch Tails in the face. with those robots just walk up and just fucking deck him.
Deck Tails, yeah. The thing that gets me is that they were gonna do it because, like, Sonic Chronicles got a reference in the Olympic Winter Games, and then they didn't do anything after because that's when everything went down. Yeah.
But
those games are, you know, they were a dream or whatever.
I don't have an active sub right now, but Meds has an emote that's just Tails getting fucking clocked by one of the robots.
It's great. It's the best part of that game. Everything else just sucks in that game.
The sound design for that game is absolutely...
Yeah, like,
It's
I think
one of a
everything
kind.
in that game is like, okay, you picked the right people, but why did this not work? And it's like, BioWare, they make good games, and then like, oh, but like Sonic always has good music. Like, what
You
happened?
picked the BioWare B team.
Yeah. I really do hope they'll try another RPG at some point, though, because there's been more demand for stuff to have like the full cast recently, and I don't think you can just shove them all into a platformer because then you get 06 Heroes. Like,
Heroes isn't that bad. It's 06 over.
oh, I agree with that, but my point is more like, if you're gonna have stuff with more of the characters, it's better to like mix up the genre a bit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've been kind of wanting the spin-off stuff branch out a little bit more. Like,
We need another fighting game.
we need another fighting game. I like, you know, do the Mario thing. Start having them do other sports titles and not just racing games.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sonic
they do
does
the
other
Olympics.
sports. Well, those are mobile games, but I mean, like,
Yeah,
actual,
he
like,
does a lot of
spin-offs.
other sports, like Sonic Skateboard, Tails Soccer, Shadow
I made that joke
Basketball.
last time. Shadow Basketball, Rogue and AB Tennis.
I still love that Rogue is a mouse. Also, who is Rogue?
Well, she's from the X-Men.
Yeah.
Knuckles Baseball.
But that's the thing I'm talking about. Sonic can play other sports because they make like so much art of Sonic playing basketball. It was like a Mario Hoops thing or like an NBA Jam type thing with Sonic.
But Sonic would never be
Give us
ball.
Sonic versus Stack.
We can't all
That would be
be NBA Streets V3.
Or SSS on tour because they're also in that.
Yeah, the timeline where everything's the same in the world, but Sonic was in all of those games instead of Mario.
The Mario, yeah. SSS on tour starring Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and they're in NBA 3.
Ironically,
Finally.
I think that would look less uncanny
think
than
it
the
would.
Mario characters.
Why? You don't want to see Luigi just completely trip up Vince Carter and break his ankles?
I don't know who this
That's
is,
pretty
so I'll take
sick.
your word for it.
I just remember that in NBA Street, they fucking move like bobbleheads. Like, they're mascot characters. They don't emote at all.
They do not.
It's just the fucking... It's like a Gmod video.
It's just so funny.
Okay, so we've kind of just talked about other shit during this entire level, but...
There's not too much to talk about, it's just retreading the same stuff we've already done.
But I talked about this during Generations, but I would have loved if they had like expanded terminal velocity to be like an actual level for that game. I think that would have been a sick way.
Yeah,
to do
I
it.
agree.
Plus, then you could like incorporate stuff from the other like colors levels without necessarily just, you know, having to pull sections from those levels. Like, you could have a laser bit or a rocket bit or whatever. Why does the elevator look like a whistle?
It can't be.
It's just. I think it's supposed to be the snail enemies from
And I
Launch
saved the
Base.
best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
Nice of him.
I mean, that's the thing, Zero. Like, it's such a blank slate of a level that they could do whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
Just make it a general representation of the game instead of,
Sonic, not only
you know, just
spoil my
pulling
fun,
a
spoil my speeches
level
as
that does
well.
not fit as the final level of the game.
I will destroy you.
Because,
And I
why did they
will
pick Planet Wisp? It's just such a lame level to end your game on.
I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
they literally just.
It's a
pulled
weird
what
choice.
Everyone's favorite levels.
I would have
for
picked the
games were.
Candy World.
by the energy from your little friend.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Hey, at least it was better than the 3DS version where the last level was the first level.
Scared.
Oh, right.
We can beat this guy.
Good old tropical resort.
See you on the ground, buddy.
I feel like Generations 3DS was the biggest missed opportunity
Just got one last thing to do.
Yeah.
because they wanted to do
Oh my
all
God,
the
those
portable
are-
games.
Those are the snail enemies. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't notice it until, like, as it was pulling away, it has, like, the fucking snail eyes for the lights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tails.
You can't say that, Tails.
We already said you can't have Eggman Nega. It didn't work out too well for them.
I can't, every time this comes up, I keep thinking about the Fairly Odd Parents bit.
So, I still really like this final boss.
It's pretty cool using all the wisps against
So did
you.
Sega, because they redid it like 3 times after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get why they keep going back to it. It's a good format, but I think it works here specifically because he's using all of the different wisp abilities.
Yeah.
Like, that's sick.
Because I think the Generations final boss was kind of just this, and it didn't work nearly as well.
I mean, it was this if it was in a flying section.
Hey,
It'd
I didn't get my
also be
rings.
bad.
What the fuck? Hey! I guess fuck it, we ball.
Dude. This is not the time to be missing rings. What are you doing?
Thank you, AAA Dalton.
Focus, Jay.
He's really strong. He's gotten all of the colors of the rainbow against you.
And if you see any...
See
be sure
red
to pick up
rings.
any red rings.
I might.
I might have
enough
a Chaos Emerald for you.
It's funny you don't need them in this game, though, because that was the one thing I remember. I was like, you don't need them? I didn't even know they were in this game until I 100%ed it, or I got all the rings. I didn't get the S rings, but I got all the rings.
I mean, it was a really cool thing, because, like, the 3D games didn't let you use Supersonic in normal levels, and then them actually letting you do that here was, like, a big deal. So, like...
Yeah. And also, it was, like, pretty much the first, like, 3D Sonic where the story didn't really involve the Chaos Emeralds at all.
To be fair, it didn't need to.
I got it
Like,
right.
where are
Yeah,
you
we're
fitting them in at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good
I do
final
think
boss,
it's kind of weird, though, that, like, that's been kind of a trend ever since. Like, ever since Colors, like, the Chaos Emeralds have kind of been downplayed. Like,
The
Generation-
Frontiers, the exceptions.
yeah, Frontiers, I mean, in many ways, Frontiers kind of felt like them kind of getting back to what worked.
Yeah.
But, like, Generations, you technically get them all during the game, but it's all through, like, the fucking boss fights and stuff. Like, it's presented in
Yeah.
a really weird way in that game.
Yeah.
Lost World, I don't think you collect them.
Nope,
Forces,
they
I don't
actually
think you
do-
collect them.
Nope. Lost World basically did the colors thing again, where all the red rings basically give you the emeralds. They're getting all of them unlock Supersonic for you in the normal stages.
I forget.
Forces
he
was
can't
literally just unlocking Supersonic as DLC.
He can't use any of the wisps once
And
you
at
take
first
them,
it
right?
was gonna be paid DLC even.
Wait, no, he was just using laser.
Oh my god, I forgot that it was gonna be fucking paid DLC. That was...
What was gonna be paid DLC? Hold on, whoa, tell me about this.
Supersonic Enforces was gonna be paid DLC at first, and then literally everyone got upset and was like, "Oh, never mind, we're making it free."
Yeah, you can't do that. No. It piss off so many people. No, the Generation's final boss is it is bad.
Yeah.
The 3DS one is better, apparently.
It's better, but it's still not good, but like...
The best final boss in that game is, of course, the one that's in Shadow Generations.
God, Shadow Generations is so good. I think I'll replay that soon. I already replayed it like a month or two ago, but I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm just thinking about Ultimate right now and how the freaking meter was freaking glitched out during this like entire fight.
Did it?
Yeah, but it was graphically messed up.
Oh.
Because Colors Ultimate had a lot of particle effect glitches. Like the missiles in Sweet Canyon with all the jelly beans in them were super, like...
Excuse me, those are Jimmies, thank you very much. Those are not jelly beans.
Those are Jimbos, actually. Ooh.
Playing Velatra?
Oh my god, I gotta play Velatra again. I haven't done a run in like a year.
You're a crack addict now that it's been mentioned. You're just like... you're right, I gotta get back to it.
Literally hearing it mentioned was like, oh my god.
Triggering your compulsions. No. Oh my gosh, come on, Hacho, it's happening. You guys ever play... Yeah, I played Super Games before.
This is such a cool way to end the game.
Yeah, this meter right here for the Final Color Blaster. The particle effects for this were all glitched out. It was like a bunch of squares.
That's sick ending,
Yeah. And then they love doing that too.
Oh, what a good game. You play Sonic and the Secret Rings? Yeah. And I didn't game over, that's the important part.
Good job on completing the game.
Don't worry, we'll game over in Sonic 4, game I've never played.
I would be genuinely impressed if you game over in Sonic 4. That game literally showers you with lives.
Now to set your controller down and enjoy the ending.
It's true.
My head! Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is our number.
Wait, no, he can't put the controller down, don't forget.
I think he should forget.
Wouldn't be the first
really
time.
Funny if he forgets.
Wouldn't be the first time. I still love, what was it, in Phoenix Wright when I presented the joke item and got a bad ending as a result.
Oh yeah.
It's episode 1 because we're doing the Wii Retro Achievements event, and episode 2 is not on the Wii. And also, I mean, I haven't even played episode 1, so I never play episode 2. But also, I'm literally just playing it for
music.
A free beat.
This might not end well.
What does Jet Set Radio have to do with this?
I mean, he needs to be freed. That game, we've heard like nothing on it.
Free beat 2026.
Missed opportunity not putting the credits here.
That actually would have been kind of sick.
Yeah, he dashes through all the credits.
I don't know how long those credits actually are.
You know what? Actually, this right here, this could have been such a fucking cool level if they had done it for Generations.
You're right.
Like, do fucking terminal velocity, but the stage is falling apart during the level.
That's him. That's Sonic. He's dead. They killed him.
I was also like, I don't know if I want to have this entire thing be the credits level, because considering how long Colors credits are.
The credits in the remaster are so fucking funny.
What's broken about them?
They're not broken, but the credits are twice as long. Oh, well, there is something broken on them. They forgot to fucking loop the music.
Yeah, they're twice as long and the music cuts out halfway through. Because there's just not enough songs. I remember I played through the entire credit sequence. And I was just live tweeting through it.
I can't believe you made it through that.
God, that was an experience.
I remember doing that, and then it was like, I'm just standing in silence for 15 minutes. Sonic slowly moves across the moving crowd, having letters smack into his face in silence for 15 minutes.
I like how this cutscene takes place in vague plains.
Yeah, could be Green Hills though.
There was
That was
nowhere
a
else
Green
they
Hill.
could put that? Yeah, like, Eggman, where did you put the elevator at?
I mean, dude, there's so little going on here that this might as well be a Sonic Frontiers level.
Uncalled for, but you're right.
He said...
Little did we know this is actually Green Hill though again. This is how they start.
Thank you for saving us.
Actually, if anything, it's probably that freaking field freaking 06.
Wait a minute, he said it was binary. That's not binary. What? He lied.
All the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly.
Yeah, that's actually hexadecimal. So.
If I remember correctly, I think it also translates to something like, if you can read this, you're a
You're a
nerd.
nerd. Yeah,
Yeah, I do
remember
remember
that
hearing
bit.
about that.
Yeah.
The Tails is
So,
wrong,
real talk.
canonically.
Real talk. Bring back the CGI cutscenes for the games.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you don't have to if they have like the level of quality that like Shadow Generations had. But I was so disappointed that Frontiers had multiple CGI trailers,
Yeah.
and none of those clips are in the actual game. Like, they fucking looked sick as hell. It looks way better than the in-game animation in Frontiers, and then they just don't use any of it.
I do wish they had better.
How long are the credits? I forget.
Like 10 minutes. So now you're gonna play Sonic Colors, right? The
Colors?
European version of the game.
Never.
The one with the correct spelling.
The U serves no purpose. I'm just like the U and literally serves no purpose.
How dare you say that you serve no purpose? Damn, that's harsh.
I'm sorry, but I'm just like, it doesn't need to be there. It's literally just standing. Go back to work. There are other words you can be a part of right now.
Yeah, this game's great. It has a lot of things that it pushes forward for the series. I think it's an important step. And the Wisps are cool. Yeah, maybe they're probably a little overused. I don't know. I haven't really played those games, but like, you know, it's good. It's fun. It works. I like that Supersonic's not there because they do something fun instead.
Yeah, for the longest time, I preferred this game over Generations. Not anymore, but... you know,
Which generation? Hold on, I have to ask.
The console one.
Well, I meant Sonic or Shadow. But yes.
Yeah, Sonic, obviously. But yeah, for like years, I preferred this over Sonic Generations, just because I kind of liked the 2D stuff a bit more than 3D at the time, and also I just thought it was a more consistent and interesting game than just revisiting old levels.
Yeah.
Now I'd say my opinion on that is kind of flipped, but I still think it's a really good game.
It is still an enjoyable ride. I was always kind of on the hand of Generations, mainly because this game was basically like 85% 2D. I feel like it kind of oversimplified what Unleashed was doing.
Yeah, for sure. But
Because,
at the
like,
same time,
yeah,
the best thing I can say about this game is that, like, at the time, it was kind of the stability that the series needed.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Like, we had been coming off of, like, all of these, like, lesser received games, and then...
06, I think, was before this.
Yeah, then you get Unleashed, where, like, that was well received for half of it, and then this game is... It's simplified, but it is still that format for the entire game. And then you got Generations, and it's like, okay, we're back to getting a few good games in a row.
And then Transformed happened. I was like, yeah, we're so back. And then Lost World happened after it. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, Lost World was like, all right, we're taking a detour, but we might still be back. And then Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric happened, and
we're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. We've never been this back.
I'm cooked.
It's so
I'm
over,
back.
Parabola.
I'm cooked.
But yeah, nowadays the series is definitely in a better place.
In a much better place, minus like occasional fumble with remaster Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was.
And
a few years ago.
And I mean, like, at the same time, for as many complaints as I have about the remaster, it is still Sonic Colors. It's, if you pick up that game, you're still gonna have a good time with it. It's just frustrating compared to... It's a bunch of little issues that just shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, like, I admit anything that I had trouble with was, yeah, that's my fault. Player issue.
But yeah, like, in the last few years, we've gotten the movies that have, like, really brought in a new audience and gotten more people interested. We've had some great comics. We've had some solid games. A string of solid games, honestly. I mean, like, in the last few years, I would say the most controversial new game would have been, what, Superstars?
Yeah, and it's not even controversial, it's just, like, not great.
It's not great, but it's not, like, a fucking Sonic 4 situation, unless you're just being really hyperbolic.
Speaking of Sonic 4, stream's not over. We're gonna play some Sonic 4, a game I've never played, and I'll probably be like, I don't like it. I already can probably tell.
You're probably not gonna like it. I don't think it's that bad, but also it's a Sonic game, so you're not gonna have a great first impression with it. It's the kind of like if you played it multiple times, you would get used to it. It's the kind of game where if you learn the levels, you know, like any other classic Sonic game, you'll have a good enough time with it. It's just, it should not have been called Sonic 4.
Yeah. Especially since it didn't really even do anything for it. I feel like if anything, both of those games take mostly from Sonic 1.
Yeah. Yeah, like Episode 2, like, obviously, like, takes visual inspiration from Sonic 2.
Sonic 2, yeah.
Even then, it's still just more Sonic 1 with a weird gimmick attached to it.
Sonic doesn't get anything special.
No, definitely not.
He has the homing attack, but there's no elemental shields. Like,
also
no insta shields.
It also just annoys me story-wise. I can't believe I'm
Does it matter?
that. Well, that's the thing. It's not necessarily like that I care about the story itself. It's that it's just repeating the same beats from Sonic 1. Like, it's not doing anything memorable or worthwhile.
Yeah.
And Episode 2 is like, okay, here's some stuff from Sonic 2 and Sonic CD. And we're still not doing fresh stuff.
And then Episode 3 even happened. It was like, alright, here's Knuckles, here's probably some stuff from Sonic 3.
Yeah, if only.
Only.
Is this the first game with Big Smith? Yes.
No, actually.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Free Riders beat it out by, like...
What was Free Riders? Was that the Kinect game?
Actually...
Yeah, that was the Kinect thing.
Actually, even before Free Riders, there was like some fucking amusement park thing where you got your first peek at the characters.
Oh, so
right.
that probably meant people
crazy,
assumed they were just like park people or something.
In like that 1 week period, we got this, we got Free Riders, and we got Sonic 4.
It's a weird week for Sonic.
Yeah.
God, I remember like being on a vacation at the time and just, you know, I was a fucking nerdy kid with a laptop, so I'm in my fucking room like, oh my gosh, there's new Sonic voice actors. Oh my gosh.
It took me a bit to get into some of the newer voice actors. Some of them do better, some of them are worse, some of them are the same. It really depends, regardless of controversial status of some of them. But I think Sonic's never really had a bad voice actor, unless you are one of the people who sang Jaleel White, and then I would just say to you, I don't know, that's the exception that proves the rule. He's never had a bad voice actor.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I like Roger Craig Smith as Sonic sometimes.
He's not perfect.
There's some times where, like, he's doing more of a voice and it works better, and then there's sometimes
Or he's just doing...
cheers.
Yeah.
Where he's, you know, being like this, I'm Sonic now.
I think that's Shadow you're voicing.
I wish.
This is where I want to point out, don't forget, Roger Craig Smith has canonically been Batman.
It's true.
Political views notwithstanding, my colleague's been voicing Eggman for over 20 years. I don't think Dean Bristow would have given up Eggman if he didn't pass away. I think he would have still been doing it.
Yeah.
It is interesting, though, that Eggman is the only one from the 4Kids cast that's still around.
Yeah.
It kind of bummed me out, because I think some of the 4Kids cast was really good.
Like Chris Thorne? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
I really love Jason. So.
By the end of his tenure as Sonic, I thought he was fantastic.
Yeah,
I like when he
let
sung
him
the
go
national
as he
anthem.
was really hitting his stride. Because, like, at least in Black Knight, definitely his best performances.
He's so good in Black Knight.
Yeah. I definitely would have kept Kate and Colleen, though, because, like, I feel
Really
like
good.
those are
They're
the
kinda
best voices
interchangeable.
Tails has ever had.
I really miss Amy's voice from the 4Kids days. Not necessarily the way she was written, but
Yeah.
like,
I don't remember, but it's probably not very good.
Yeah.
also Dan Green as Knuckles was perfect.
Yeah.
I did kind of like Travis Willingham when he had it, and I won't say anything against Dave B. Mitchell, because while Forces was kind of bad, he's
got
a way to make. Yeah,
He's got, this up.
found a
So
way to
I'm like,
make
we
nothing
don't
work.
need Sega Germany, Sega Spain. Why do they put so many Segas in this?
Sega France.
Sega Australia.
Sega Australia.
Why is there a Sega Australia? What? That's still English.
Yeah, Knuckles' current VA has definitely gotten a lot better in the last few games.
Yeah.
But he was in Frontiers, I would say. He's definitely doing like the, all right, I'm doing a deep voice kind of voice.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I can tell that's not your voice, dude.
That's Sega. Can we bring
Where's the
Sega?
Sega Virgin Islands? I forgot they just randomly give you lives at the end.
Yeah, I mean, you're done with the game. You don't really need them, but thank you.
Getting Cash Cassidy's voice
Hold on.
performances with this.
Put your backsides into it.
Technically, we don't have backsides, boss.
I don't care. Just push. We have to hurry. I already have my revenge planned out, and next time I will not fail.
Next time I won't fail because I'm going back in time.
On the bright side, a certain someone.
That was the next time.
I feel like my old self. All I want to do is talk. Hey, remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell good though.
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
Hey, I heard they started using fish.
No, you're not going to mad space. You're going somewhere much worse. No space, which is where the white void is.
Hey, how did we get all this stuff to blow up like that anyway? Loved it. By the way, no, I'm sorry. Where are we going? Look at that star. Oh my God, that looks nice. Oh, look at that.
Sega.
Yeah, that was Sonic Colors. We're gonna switch over to Sonic 4 Episode 1. I might even keep these in the same VOD, who knows.
I am gonna get up and stretch for a minute.
How about
I
that,
say,
dude?
you ain't gonna miss anything.
I'm gonna miss everything. Well, actually, you know what? I gotta stay to see the incredible intro animation to Sonic 4 Episode 1. Just truly some of the finest work ever done.
Phenomenal.
I'm here because this game is actually my childhood.
Here it's pretty bad.
Same.
We'll see how I feel. Hi, Lita, you're just in time for not colors.
Yo.
If you said to everyone he's playing color, you lied. How dare you lie? No, it's actually Sonic 4 Episode 1. You could take the raid back and go elsewhere. It's not too late. I've never played this. I don't know why that opened up.
Mario runs to the movies.
Let me,
Please tell me you were
reshare.
playing Super Mario Run.
You already were screen sharing, by the way.
Oh, okay, because sometimes
Yeah.
it's weird like that. Welcome Raiders, Cool Out, Kitsu Sakura, Awesome Boy, Chaos Eva, Thunder Yellow, Nikosor, Rain Ding, General Tank, Jolteron, Bird Wizard, Aelita, Becky Star, Twilight, Majora. How's it going? Yeah, I've never played this. We're doing it for the Retro Achievements Wii event, so oh boy.
You mean
Never played this.
specifically the Wii version, right?
This is the
Yes.
Wii version, yeah. There is no episode
Yeah.
2, so I will never be playing it because it's not on the Wii. Whoa! Whoa!
Man.
Whoa!
What beautiful animation.
Oh gosh, I forgot. God, why does the title screen sound so much worse?
Oh yeah, the soundtrack also sounds slightly different compared to the other versions because they had to get the soundtrack to fit in the 64 megabyte file limit on WiiWare.
God, and to think, I remember when Mania got announced. I remember seeing people complain about the fucking the title screen spin on that.
The fuck?
Like people were, I remember seeing a few posts like that was like, oh, it's over animated. It's like it looks fucking incredible. What are you talking about?
My God, I do not know what a
gonna be
smear
honest.
frame is.
I will be honest, I feel like it's people, like, I feel
Turning
like
the
there's
music
always
down
get those
'cause it's
people
so
who,
loud.
like, bring that down 60% too, I'd say.
Are you gonna use tilt for the special phase controls?
No.
Oh my gosh, that was an option? Oh.
Ugh.
Yep.
So, you had to do motion controls on the mobile version.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy this. I would have hated this. Oh my god, even Sonic looks weird.
Oh my gosh, I forgot
Yeah,
how this was.
he's fucking cell shaded in this version.
Oh my gosh, no wonder. I feel like this is what episode metal looked like in the hits.
A little bit.
Yeah, I will say I actually prefer this over how this looks on the other consoles. Like it's a little
Stylized,
more
it kind of
fitting.
works.
Yeah, in the other ones he's just like incredibly plasticky.
But
Yeah.
weirdly enough, I think that's mainly the Xbox 360. I think on PS3 it was kind of fixed, but kind of wasn't. It's weird.
Yeah. I only ever played episode 1 on the Wii. Episode 2 I played on PlayStation 3, but I didn't go back to episode 1 for that.
I played episode 2 on PC, although it had this weird thing on low-end hardware where it randomly just sped up and slowed down for no reason. That was an interesting thing that happened.
You know,
I
I've
do
been-
remember when episode 2 first released, it was breaking for a lot of people. So.
Believe it.
I have both of these on Steam at this point. Like,
I didn't even know they were on
maybe I'll
Steam.
play. Well, here's the thing.
Oh my god, that MIDI! That
Oh my
MIDI!
gosh, that
Fucking
extra life theme, my gosh.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are on Steam, but also you have to install a bunch of old stuff to get them working because they're fucking 2008 PC games.
No, they're 2008 mobile games.
Yeah, so for those
Damn,
who don't
you're
know
so
the
right.
story, Sonic 4 Episode 1, it's not Sonic 4. It's not. It straight up isn't.
We
It
were
wasn't
joking
originally gonna
earlier,
be.
it's
They only
Sonic
made it
4
Sonic 4 for
mobile.
marketing purposes.
Sonic for iOS.
Yeah, they only made it Sonic 4 for marketing purposes. That's the only reason.
Pretty bad. I already hate it.
Say what you want about Mania, it is way better than this.
Hey,
Maybe
where's the
episode
Chaos
2 's better
Emerald
than
so I
this.
don't fuck this up because I heard this is terrible.
You're not gonna get to it right away. There are ring gates.
All right, I need to hear this. I need to hear this music. Give me a second. I need to hear this music. I haven't heard it so long.
They praised this game in Game Informer. Ugh.
The Game Informer was so stupid because they gave this game like an.
This is not
8.5,
Sonic
and then
music.
they gave
This
Generation
is
like a
just generic
5.75.
music.
I still remember IGN's review where it's like, people who are purists are probably not gonna like it, but if you're a purist, just go out and play the original one. They gave it an 8 out of 10.
God, there's a timer too. Ugh.
Yep.
These special stages are whatever.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I don't like it. I definitely
They-
prefer the original Sonic 1 version.
They exist. It exists. God, that fucking... Oh, it sounds so bad!
So bad. The Wii were only giving you like 64 megabytes. Was
Yeah,
definitely
it
a
was
thing.
weird.
Not that this game was that big anyway, because back then Xbox Live could only be like half a gig. So
Well, even the Chaos Emerald anime. What is going on?
Yeah, there's a good reason why the episode 2 never came to the Wii.
Also, very funny to me. Play the next act is a
because
different
for one thing, it
button.
wouldn't fit.
This
For
looks like a
one thing, it
fever
wouldn't
dream.
fit.
Listen, again, I have never experienced this. I did not look good, so I just skipped it, and now I'm like, I want the beat. I want the beat for the event. That's it.
Actually, on that part, I wonder why they didn't just do episode 2 on the Wii U and port episode 1 over.
Yeah, well, the
What do
Wii
you
U
want
was
of this?
doing terrible.
I mean,
your answer.
yeah, but the episode 2 came out on like Wii U launch year.
Look, Sega did not have, with their contract with Nintendo, that wasn't in the cards. Instead, it was
Yeah.
Sonic Lost World and fucking Sonic Boom. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, all the bubble homing attack chains. How did you make one of the most infuriating enemies in the last game so much worse?
God, it's so zoomed in too. Is part of the problem.
It probably would have been better in widescreen, maybe
Like
a little bit.
it's a
but,
mobile game, so like it has to be zoomed in. But like, oh, come on,
I mean,
dude.
the other versions are in widescreen. It's just not the Wii version because it's the Wii.
Bro. I did not get 50 rings back from that game. Excuse the fuck out of me. Did you stop the ring
That's
limit
because
so I
it's
didn't
so
lag
cool.
the game?
The 2D Sonic always had a ring limit. It was always 32. In some cases, it was 20.
I got like 38 there, so I don't think
Yeah.
that was the case. Wow, that barely lasted, the invincibility. Ooh.
You're saying that as if this is a classic Sonic game. It isn't.
Plays like it counts. Even if it's
Look, it's in
not.
the vein of being one. Despite the fact that there's clearly Mario Sonic on the screen.
He does not want to go up. Alright, just go down. It's fine.
It's more like, okay. It's more like, this is like more in like the physics are rush physics, basically. But worse.
Yeah.
But somehow worse.
Because it dipped, and Dips forgot how to make Sonic classic Sonic physics.
I do find it very
again,
funny.
This wasn't going to be Sonic 4. It was just going to be a mobile game, and then they marketed it to be Sonic 4. So quite frankly, it's not really Dips' fault here. I'm going to be honest.
It's just funny to me though that like this game gets no love in either generation, so it's like. Oof.
This was, quite frankly, the backlash towards Sonic 4, I do put most of it on Sega. Dims was just making, because Dims was making a different game. They weren't making a Sonic 4. And then it's just like, why don't we just call it Sonic 4? The marketing team should honestly get the most shit.
To be fair, Dips was already in trouble.
We're getting a much better
They
Sonic
basically
4.
lost
Are we?
their idea to like already do their own original games, and they got kind of forced.
Wait, what's
to do
the
it.
Sonic
Also,
4 we're
because
getting?
they were
Hold up,
working
hold
on,
up, hold up,
like,
hold up.
two games at the same
What
time,
Sonic 4 are we
remember-
getting?
Oh, because I'm also like, remember they were working on Colors DS at the same exact time.
Yeah.
So
Yes, people were also critical of Dim's level design at this point. Yeah, I will be clear about that. But the fact it's the fact that it's called Sonic 4. That's more on Sega. Level
Which is
design, you can
ironic.
definitely.
This is
Would you
like,
like-
you know what this game is? Oh god, if I pause, it gives me the option to retry them. This feels like, it feels like a bad HD level pack is what this feels like. This feels like someone made an HD pack of the graphics here.
no.
honestly, and also like I still remember the classic line that no, it was not fake. Sonic 4 as you truly imagine it. That was not fake. That was a tagline they actually used to market the game.
Immaculate.
Yep. The Sonic
Yeah.
Force, you truly imagined it. Yep.
It's like I remember this being like this was one of the like, you know, it was part of the 2 of the 3 Sonic games that came out in 2010 that didn't suck. And it's like nowadays it's like no, the only one was Colors. In hindsight. God, that Chaos Emerald sound sounds terrible.
That's what I mean. It's like, oh,
I will say this game is better
bro.
than Free Riders.
Also,
This
chat.
one's at least playable.
I'm thinking tomorrow we might do House of the Dead Overkill. Maybe I'll grab someone for that. It could be a good one to do with in co-op. I'll see. I haven't really decided yet, but I'm like, this is a good Wii one to go through. I haven't actually streamed proper House of the Dead Overkill. I've only done typing.
I think what's also more upsetting about this, honestly, is the fact that, I'm gonna be honest, you can make a Sonic game that has classic physics and uses modern Sonic moveset.
Yeah.
It's possible. You can do it.
Dips
They just-
did it. It's called the advanced game.
Yeah. But maybe even more so, like, maybe, like, you know, the light speed dash or, like, maybe do homing. You can do homing attack stuff in, like, classic Sonic physics and be good.
Yeah.
I firmly believe you can.
Generations 3DS did that.
I'm pretty sure Advance also did that. I think Sonic gets the homing attack.
Rush did it.
I forget. Wasn't the homing attack also like an unlockable ability in?
It might have been one of the combinations of Advance where Sonic gets the homing attack.
Well, I was gonna say for Generations on console, like
On Generations on console, it was an unlock.
Yeah, it was unlocked. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm
But even
pretty
then,
glad
like-
I don't have to play 2 right now, though. After playing 1, I'm just like, ooh.
I mean,
And
two's
2
a better
is
game.
I'm sure it's better.
2's okay, but it's still like compared to the original trilogy, it's not great.
Well, I mean, the whole game as a whole is not comparing to the original trilogy. Again, both episodes combined, it's still shorter than Sonic 2.
I'll be.
Is it a controversial opinion to say that I prefer episode 1 over episode 2?
I want to say no,
Maybe a little bit.
because
Really? Oh,
both
yeah.
of these games are probably pretty rough, just from playing this.
At the time, 2 was like more well liked because it at least did some. Like, it wasn't just old zones rehashed 1 for 1. Like they did mix it up a little bit.
And they also
But-
fixed the physics a little bit. You do actually build some kind of momentum when you're rolling downhill. Not much, but it's there.
Yeah. So like, it is an improvement in some respects, but because of that, I'm also looking at it from a lens of like, all right, now that this is better, I'm like, this isn't better enough. You know what I mean?
Also, the bosses were too long.
Oh god, the fucking boss is alone.
Oh, hold up. I'm sorry, how much time did they give me?
Yep. Have fun.
Fucking get going.
Get going.
Focus, ass.
How's
it going,
But
Aurelia?
no,
What's up?
like, is it a controversial to say I would? I mean, fair. It probably one of the remaster version, but is it a hot take that I would probably go back and play Sonic 1 before these episodes?
Welcome. I'm sorry you brought people to Sonic 4 Episode 1, but we're doing it for the Wii RA event. How's it going?
I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest. I think people shit on Sonic 1 too much. I'm gonna be honest.
For me, I
One's
think
fine.
it depends on the version of Sonic 1. Like, I do not like the game in general. I will play it in like Origins though, because of like the.
But you don't
the
want to play it on the
option to
GBA?
turn
It needs a spin dash. I feel
Yeah,
like that's the only way I'm going back to Sonic 1.
Yeah, you got the spin dash, and then also the fact that you can turn on the elemental shields, which makes the game so much better.
It
Oh, I
has
bet.
first game syndrome till. Yeah, do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But at least it has that excuse. These games don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would actually consider in that
Flash Hill Zone
instant.
boss. Should
Oh my
have attacked
God.
Mega Man. Ooh.
Let's go! Unused 3D blast music!
No,
Woo!
you stay quiet for a minute. Oh my god. God, why is it so? Oh my god, it's
Oh
so
no,
many!
the arena isn't full size. What are you doing?
It wouldn't be on the other versions. It's not on the Wii.
Wait, couldn't you play this in widescreen on the Wii?
Jewker's too lazy.
You? I don't know. I mean, nobody told me.
I mean, Wii
You can
games,
play
so...
widescreen. You can. This game had
Nobody told
widescreen
me.
support.
I didn't set that up
All
because
right.
I didn't think it had widescreen support.
Oh my god!
All right, well now you get the halfway point of the boss fight.
Well, we're doing this because this is how we're doing it now. I've just accepted it.
So, I just want to point out
that's it.
this song
It's done.
that song that's about to end right now, for the second half of the boss fight. That's just the boss music for every boss fight in Sonic 4 Episode 2.
I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that either.
Like,
Oh my
the
God, that
first,
Especially with how long those bosses are.
the first half of the song isn't good, but at least it was some variety.
Yeah.
What a boss fight. So I guess there's infinite continues. Judging by the saving.
Actually,
I think so.
Yeah.
I would assume.
You're gonna
like
get
I said,
so
no,
many
You're not
lives,
gonna run out of
Jewker.
lives.
You are
Yeah, I
not
was
gonna
like,
run
No,
out of lives.
I'm not worried about that. I've seen how easy this game is so far, and I'm just like, ooh.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
have
was like-
not seen how easy this game is yet.
You are not
Yep.
gonna fail, dude. You're not gonna fail.
What happens if I get like Supersonic?
Well,
How
first
easy does
off,
it get
you'll be
then?
incredible.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm
First-
Supersonic?
It actually, I mean, it does actually make you faster. Fun fact: Supersonic in Episode 2 reverts back to Episode 1 physics.
Ugh.
Okay, that's funny.
Well, they never updated
I
it.
had completely
Also, dude, just
neglected-
run up. You're not gonna.
Dude, you're
Just
not
run
gonna
up.
roll up
Yeah.
there. What are you
Yeah,
thinking?
this
This
is
is Sonic
not-
4.
This
I'm-
is not classic.
God, this
Look.
fucking game.
Look, this game's kind of a guilty pleasure, but you gotta go into it knowing you're not getting the physics. You're just not. It's impossible.
Sonic.
I would.
Sonic.
Okay, I'll say this. If it wasn't for Superstars boss fights, I would definitely do more playthroughs of Sonic Superstars compared
Yes.
to this.
I would buy that
it
game
makes
if there's
me-
a mod that makes the bosses better, from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's the
It
thing.
makes me so mad that there's not a mod for that yet, because like that should have been a day one thing.
That should
Yeah.
have been like one of the first mods they did.
Like,
Yeah, so-
please, someone, I'm begging you, do that mod. Make the game playable.
Yeah, if we're not talking about boss fights, Sonic Superstars easily is better than Episode 1 and 2. If we are talking about boss fights, I mean, it's still
probably
better.
still better.
It's still
probably
better,
still better.
but unfortunately, those bosses can really prevent Sonic Superstars is a game where it's better than Episode 1 and 2, but I would finish Episode 1 and 2 first, because at least the bosses are not super fucking annoying. The final bosses in Superstars can eat my
I've heard they're
fucking
really
dick.
bad. Like, I
They're
am glad
bad.
I didn't pick it up, because I almost did, and I'm like... I want to pick it up, but it's just I want to pick it up with good bosses. Bro!
$10, it's harmless. If you pay full price for it, you're getting ripped off.
I could agree with that.
That game should not have been $60.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day when people were talking about how, 2D games can't be $60, and I was actually defending the price point of Sonic Superstars. Not anymore.
I don't think it was ever gonna be worth it.
It released the same week as Wonder. You can't make this shit up. And saying it's just yeah, it sold less than expected. It's like, what the fuck did you think would happen?
That
Holy
thing was
shit.
done. That thing was done on arrival. What's the same week as?
It was the
Wonder
same
Man.
week as Wonder. Same week.
It's Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man.
Good old Spidey.
Fucking idiots. God.
Sega is not necessarily known for smart decisions.
They're getting slightly better. They still don't make the best decisions. They're getting slightly
This
better.
one's a little bit better, I guess.
A little bit.
This one's good.
Okay, controversial opinion number 2. I like these special stages well enough.
They're fine. They're okay.
Go.
I
I
tolerate
can't.
them.
Why can you not control Sonic?
Because you're
I
controlling the stage, just like Monkey
Yeah.
Ball.
I tolerate them. I still think Episode 2 has better special stages.
I
But
hate the fucking half pipe. I can't. I'm done with it.
I mean, it's overused. Don't get me wrong.
I don't
did
like
I
hate
like
him in
the
episode
gimmick
2.
of I like the gimmick of episodes too, but those special stages are so much worse.
Please, Sonic, I'm begging you. Please go down, Sonic.
Keep bouncing. I want to keep bouncing.
The
yeah!
bounce pad.
Maybe switching to tilt controls might help.
Yeah.
No.
Why aren't you using tilt controls?
I'm using tilt controls.
Come on.
Is anyone in
use your
chat
real
not
tilt-
using tilt controls?
Use
Oh
your
my God,
real,
it's
your
still
real
going.
tilt controls on your Wii.
I'm trying to center it, so I'm like,
There you go.
Look, you just gotta be ambitious.
No!
What were you doing?
Goodbye.
You bounced off it! You know what? The same fucking thing happened to my friend Code channel, and I saw a clip of it. I think it was the exact same spot. Why did you like retry and then say go fuck yourself? Hey!
So, one thing, I think you're gonna miss out on a cutscene now because you went back to the map.
You forced me back! Special stages can be
So-
freely selected, so like...
So fun, in quotation marks, thing about this game. There is one singular
God.
cutscene in the game, and it only plays if you go through all of the acts in order.
Why does this sound so, like...
Hey, Dalton, quick question. Can I cheat and just get all the Chaos Emeralds by playing the first level?
No. You can't cheat.
It's unfortunate.
Once you got an emerald in that level, you can't get one in there again.
You can keep grinding the other levels though, and it's still going to be incredibly simple.
Yeah.
Also, this level is gonna you're gonna leave here at like 40 lives.
Fun fact, in the original, in the iOS version, the Android version, this was just a pinball game.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
So,
In the other one, the Lost Labyrinth.
What is
No.
going on? It's like baby's first video game in the sense that it's like we're just gonna keep throwing things at you constantly. Like, wow, okay, this is kind of neat. Like
Yeah.
this. It's cool.
so remember what I was saying about how you haven't seen how easy this game is yet?
Wow, you lost range, you fucking... Never mind.
You're gonna have a lot of lives when you leave this stage.
I'm not gonna be rude. It's Sonic 4. I'm not gonna be rude. Also, God, why? It's just like the version of the like. Look, say what you want about the font. I kind of like this song in the original version. This is just xylophones now.
This is just the Rugrats song. This is just...
Whoa, that's the Rugrats. That's like Rugrats core right there. That's the genre I'm calling it.
So, we were having a conversation about like this game or both Sonic 4s compared to like Superstars. You ever think about how there's 8 stages across both episodes versus like what 14 in Superstars?
It's like 11 or 12. And granted, not all of those zones have 2 acts. There are some 1-act zones in Superstars,
Yeah, that's
but that's
true.
still longer than this game. Like I said, this game's shorter than Sonic 2.
It's definitely way shorter than Sonic 3.
Is there even a point to get like Supersonic in this game?
I mean, it makes some things easier. Other than that, no.
I'm just going for the beat anyway, but like if we get it, we get it, but it's still like...
Yes, it's shorter than Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles separately. That's even sadder.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Both episodes, well, at least both episodes aren't, because
Yeah.
both of those separately are 6 zones each. That's literally just Sonic 1.
Yeah. Meanwhile, both episodes of this are 4 zones each.
Yeah, so 8 zones total. Like I said, shorter than Sonic 2, which is sad in its own right.
Yeah.
Fine, we can go here, it doesn't matter.
But yeah, you know,
Why do you keep running into a ball? It's not gonna do shit.
Mostly for defensive purposes, so I keep my rings. That's why.
True.
No!
Nice job keeping your rings, asshole.
The physics are so bad. I had no momentum on that jump.
I was about to say, you know, if this was old, Dibs level design of old, there would be a bottomless pit there in the pinball section.
How?
And I was like, yep, that's Dibs level design, all right.
Oh my god.
Whatever, we got 50 rings.
For
I like the
me-
fucking bejeweled gems that are so out of place.
Yeah. So for me, my biggest issue with both episodes of Sonic 4, it kills me that every zone is just a rehashed theme.
Yeah.
Also that.
Saw that coming. I was like, okay, just kill me.
But like, I feel like I could forgive more of this game if... Why was that just floating there?
I was about to ask the same question.
Yeah, I could forgive more of this game if it was at least, like, visually distinct, but no, these are all just Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 zones.
Yeah. And they don't really even add anything new. Like...
They don't.
Yeah, this is just fucking casino whatever, but there's cards now. Ooh.
Flash Hill, hey, Green Hill, Emerald Hill, have fun. I say Emerald Hill lightly, even though there's like probably like one total corkscrew in that entire zone.
Also, to give this game like, I can't even say to give this game props. To give this game like semi-props.
Give this game kudos? No, that doesn't.
I don't like the music in this game specifically, but I like most of the remixes they've done of music from this game. It's just the sound font they used is just nothing.
It's almost like Jun Sano should stop fucking using this sound font. Holy, not this one, but the Sonic 4 sound font. Stop, Jun Sano, get away from that fucking sound font. Holy shit.
The one
Keep this man far away.
Oh my god, no!
Yep.
No!
Why does he use it in Superstars? Like, Jesus Christ, man, I thought you learned.
Also, by the way, the Ferris wheel still says Sonic the Mobile. So
I've noticed. I was like, that doesn't say Hedgehog. I was trying to read what that says. Very lazy
What's
of
that?
them.
Where?
the Ferris wheel still says Sonic the Mobile on it.
Oh my god. What the fuck? God, this sounds fucking terrible.
Oh my god, the fucking jingle.
Cell
T-Lopes
phone
might have been too
jingle.
busy with Penny's Big Breakaway probably at that point 0, to be fair.
Yeah. That's why. I think that's why it was so lost. But also, you listen to other people doing the Genesis sound font in there, like Tadanabo Mitsuyoshi, and it's like they can do it just fine.
Yeah,
Also,
like, one of the best songs in Superstars is in that Genesis style. It's the one from, it's the Tails act in
Oh yeah, Frozen Base Act Tales. Yeah, that was
Oh.
really good.
That genuinely sounds like a Genesis song, and it's like, oh, what do you know? The Genesis style stuff works if you fucking do it right.
however, with that, all that being said,
There we go.
I'll just go out on a limb and say, like, the idea that it has to sound like Genesis in order to be classic Sonic music, I think is dumb.
I think that is one of the, like, that is the thing that annoys me most with the fact that they keep doing the Genesis style stuff, is like, classic Sonic was more than just the Genesis. Like, when I think of classic Sonic, I think of, you know, CD. I think of the OVA. I think of Sonic R. There's like all these like lyrical songs
There
and
are,
songs that
and
have
they're great.
different instrumentation. Like,
You can
branch out beyond just trying to mimic, like, just trying to do like classic platformer sounding music is not properly capturing the vibe of classic Sonic.
Hey, so this cannon sucks, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like I'm lining it up right.
You know what? I will argue this. I will argue this. You know what also kind of sounds like classic music? What I would argue would probably be aligned with a lot of other classic song music in terms of like melodies, everything else like that. Sonic Adventure.
Yes.
That game uses real fucking instruments. Like, Jun
To be
Sano,
fair, there's
you are a
also
master
just
on the
straight up-
guitar. fucking use it!
To be fair, there's also just straight up classic Sonic music in that. Don't forget there were 2 songs from 3D Blast that got reused.
What? He's got like Michael Jackson back to make some music. I'm sure he'd do it. What's he doing nowadays?
Shut the fuck up.
They should get him.
Shut the fuck up.
What about Space Michael? He'll do it.
Anyway, moving on from that shit. My main point, you don't need to you can use real instruments and make it sound like classic Sonic-esque melodies. You don't need to you don't even need to make it look like CD. Stop constraining it so much that it limits its musical potential. Because when you do that shit, you get stuff like what happened in Superstars.
I mean, even Sonic CD's music isn't, it's not one style. I mean, fuck, that's not even getting to the fact that there's 2 soundtracks for the fucking game.
Yeah.
Japanese soundtrack all the way?
Yes.
I like both of them.
I do find it interesting that the past teams got to stay in both soundtracks because they are not actually CD audio. They they use the Genesis PCM. So.
Yeah. Which is very interesting.
Which
to be clear, both soundtracks are.
Yeah.
To be clear, both soundtracks are good. I just prefer the Japanese soundtrack.
I prefer the Japanese one. A fair number of the songs in the US one I like as well, but I just
a mashup of each act song. I think would be
look,
cool.
I gotta say it. The US special stage theme, miles better than the Japanese one. I'm sorry.
Nope, disagree.
Miles better. I love it.
I'm gonna go look that up right now.
I personally, I love the special stage theme for Japanese better. Sue me.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen a Shield all game.
There is also a bunch of good songs in the US soundtrack though. Tidal Tempest is pretty good. Stardust Speedway US pretty good.
Hey, game, where the fuck
sick.
do you want me to go? Because I can't go anywhere there.
I freaking love the US special stage theme.
That way. Clearly.
First comment I see on it is, this sounds like Sonic is absolutely locked in.
For US?
Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the US special stage theme for Sonic CD. That's
No, I'm stuck.
the only song I'll actually
I tried, it wouldn't let me. I was like, okay, let me try and quickly spin, but the physics suck and you can't do that in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I think next time I play through CD, I'll do the US soundtrack just to have something different.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Hey,
give
sneeze.
it a try.
Excuse me.
I would have loved if Origins actually made it easier, because I know Origins is based off of the 2011 version, but I would have loved if it actually made it easier to swap the soundtracks.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Or, give us the option to pick and choose which songs we want.
Oh god, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Also, I go back and forth a lot on, whether I want the, Toot Toot Sonic Warrior or Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic
Yeah,
Boom
Sonic
is still
Boom's
good.
also, it's still pretty
Sonic
good.
Boom's a classic, I mean, you gotta.
Yeah. But also, I really do love, the Japanese end-level jingle that's just teleportation, yeah! What does that fucking mean?
What does that mean?
It sounds cool!
Sonic goes so
Why
fast.
can't you
That sounds
appreciate
cool.
stuff that sounds cool, guys?
We can appreciate it. That doesn't mean we're not allowed to question.
No, you have to like it, or you can go... Never mind.
There's also such great lyrics as, work that sucker to death, come on now, work that sucker to death.
That's a classic.
That is also a classic.
God.
I'm also still upset that the Japanese version actually got a different soundtrack, a different song for the final boss, and we got nothing. So,
Unfortunate.
I never would have guessed that.
yeah.
I feel like more video game songs need to have lyrics in there where you're like, what the did they just say?
That's like every time it's Hideki Naganuma is in a video game, it's like, have you heard the songs that he always puts in? All the samples.
Oh, that was like Namco's time card in the Ridge Racer series. a lot of those songs just have random lyrics in them.
Gotta have what is it? Malcolm X is the funny thing that he keeps sampling, and it's like you didn't use like a protest again, did you, as a sample? Nuh-uh. It's just hiding his work.
Totally good. Yeah.
Also,
totally good.
I should also say, like, when I'm saying, you know, lyrics that you can't quite decipher, I do mean like weird lyrics and not like, say, crosswords where you literally can't hear what the fuck anyone is saying in the lyrical songs. Like, I still need to look up like the cleaner samples of those music or those tracks, because I'm like, genuinely,
this is a really
what
fun
the
level,
fuck is
by the
anyone
way.
saying?
This is a really good level. I love this level. I love once you knock the rings off so you don't know which way to shoot. That's my favorite part.
But yeah, no, like classic Ridge Racer did that like all the time. Like one of the songs in like the first Ridge Racer literally has a sample that is just one of the voice clips from the announcer in the game itself reversed.
Ooh, that was scary.
Come on, game! Get me up!
No. You've been on
You
this thing
can't
for
ask
7
that of
minutes.
the game.
Why have you... It's been 7 minutes. Jesus Christ.
All you can spare. Meanwhile, we've also got this music that sounds like I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Such a short loop.
That was also due to noise. Like those loops never make it past like 40 seconds. Except for Sky Temple and Superstars for some reason, because that song's like 2 minutes.
I mean, that act is like 10 minutes long,
Hey,
so...
hey, you missed the chain! Do it again, bitch!
This is so rock. I can't see
I
it
don't,
when it's
why
so
Bubbles
fast.
specifically? Why did they pick Bubbles specifically?
No! Oh, that's different.
And...
Is that
And
Bubbles
there you go.
What?
Yep, that's them's level design, alright?
I knew
Oh, no,
immediately.
do it
I
again.
knew immediately. I'm like, that's a damn spit.
Hey, more positive thing, by the way. Did you guys talk about the new update for Mario Kart World yet?
We did, yeah.
In this?
Yeah.
Okay.
We mentioned
Right,
that,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to play that again. I really love Bob on Blast whenever they include it.
Hey, you Pikachu? I don't hear it, but
I was
Just
gonna
like
say...
that. You sure that
this-
shouldn't have been in the game at launch, though?
Yes. Also, this kind of leaked a few weeks back.
I did notice that,
bro.
You know what this reminds me of, though? This reminds me of like the Mario teaches typing game.
A little bit.
yeah. Gosh.
Like I feel like you could put this music behind the announcer being like, "That is the one that rhymes with bad."
Oh no, are we gonna do like Rayman brain games this and turn Sonic into an educational? I mean, they've done that before.
Nobody should play Rayman Brain games. That game is so unfair. How are people supposed to learn in Rayman Brain games?
Oh,
God.
Jewker, you're not gonna
got
be
it.
prepared for if you ever do Redemption. You're not gonna be prepared.
Oh, did they put brain games
There's
in
a
there?
level that is literally just
Oh
brain
no!
games.
Oh no! They don't respawn.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's why they put the life here.
Oh wait,
Oh,
you got it.
Oh, no, the bubbles don't. Yeah, but I guess you could just air dash, but like.
Yeah, you got through
Doesn't
it.
make it
Oh my-
better.
oh
You
my
have to
God,
do the
that was
slightest
scary.
hop. Oh, look, it's the end of the level. So now I'm scammed out of my fucking thing. So I can't get 50 rings because they just put fucking death pits everywhere.
I like how this happened the same freaking month they released Colors DS. One of the least dim bottomless pit design games.
Well, I mean, they had to put all of their bottomless pit budget somewhere.
To be fair,
Dr.
I guess they were also
Already?
making up for Russian Venture kind of not having them either.
You know, I'm just thinking of how like Generations and Colors have those like warning signs to tell you where a bottomless pit is.
I'm
And
guessing you're
just
not
pic-
surprised.
I'm just picturing like a re-release of like the Advance and Rush games. There's just those fucking signs everywhere.
Get that out.
The
Why
Advance games
would
actually
you even
beat
make
those
this
in a lot of
attack?
cases. I think Sky Canyon would actually be a better level if it had those.
Oh God, don't remind me of Sky Canyon.
I freaking hate that second half of Advance 2. To be fair, I didn't like it much to begin with, but the second half of Advance 2 is so much worse.
I'm guessing the achievement. I'm guessing the achievement is don't press left.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, that's easy enough. I'm just gonna try and do it.
All right.
Yeah, I did a race of Advance 3 like a week or two ago.
Advance 3 has its own problems in the second half of the game. I like it more than Advance 2.
I accidentally pressed left or right at the end by accident. Oh well, it's fine.
Oh no. But
That's super easy to do.
Overall I really like.
Hey, can
Advance
you
3,
just
but the
Jewker, can you go back a minute?
Rough,
what's up?
But God, Chaos Angel was brutal.
What am I
Just-
doing?
just-
Chaos Angel's so bad.
No. Just keep going up the slope. Just walk up the slope slowly. Okay, just slowly. Just slowly. No. The other slope. The other slope. The other slope on the other side. Just walk slowly. All right, stop. Ah, damn it! It wouldn't allow you to. No, it doesn't allow you to stand sideways. Damn it! No, the game's too smart. Fuck you. All right, go fuck yourself, game. You can't even do the fun thing. Go fuck yourself.
God, I remember when this game leaked, and that was the first thing people were like really harping on, even beyond the mobile specific levels. Was just, oh my God, these physics.
Why are you able to just stand on the side of a loop, though? Like, where's the gravity?
I don't know. Why are we doing Lost Labyrinth?
Yeah, I was doing the other. It was in Score Attack with it. That was the game was like good enough. I kind of like the background, but like it looks like something out of La Milana.
I will say I think this level is significantly better than Labyrinth Zone, which is a low bar to clear.
I was about to say the bare minimum.
Like they're doing that stage again, but at least it's not as bad.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Try and lock onto that. I had to go back.
Why can't you only attack the spring? It's under you.
Also, just seeing all of these elements like floating by in the foreground reminds me of how fucking bad the foreground looks in what's the name of it? Aquatic Ruin in Sonic 2.
Oh yeah.
There is just something wrong with the parallax in that level.
I believe it.
Yeah, because sometimes it will just straight up break and it has to catch up. It's surprisingly weird.
Like they're usually so good with that effect, and then that one stage is like, what happened here, guys?
Well, there's stuff they had to cut because, you know, Sonic games with bad development cycles.
No.
But that would never happen.
The day that ends in Y.
No.
Why the
I
fuck did
bet
you put one of those
most
there?
of that was Yuji Naka, if I had to guess, because they're better about it nowadays. I can't say for sure, but like it feels like it.
I actually think that one was Yuji Naka because.
Whoop. Very cool.
And bottomless pit.
I thought there was gonna be a ramp
Sonic
there.
2 was done by the Sega Technical Institute, while Sonic Team was in Japan doing CD.
I will say I really like the aqueduct design going on in the background. That's cool. I wish we were on that instead of the actual level.
I wish you were playing a better video game.
True.
That doesn't exist though.
Imagine that being.
Sonic was never good, didn't you know?
Wait, what is the
No,
sequel
Sonic
to this called
has
on
never
mobile?
been
I gotta
better.
know. What they call it?
Sonic the Broble.
The Broble? You're lying.
I don't lie.
Okay. I don't have any more to
I
that.
thought
I'm just
2
like,
was on iOS, wasn't it? I think it was just Sonic 4 Episode 2, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah. Dude, stop with the roll.
I'm trying. It's nature to just roll.
And they just roll downhill in the Sonic game, I will admit, but I'm also like,
Does
it
it
does
not work?
This game.
This is Robotnik's diabolical trap.
Oh my god. Why are they? There's
This
just
is the most
spiked enemies
diabolical trap yet.
everywhere.
Dibs design, also with terrible enemy placement. I remember those all the time. That's why I hate
Sonic
Advance 2.
Sonic
Why
had
do
a
you want
rough-
me to go fast and then specifically put an enemy in front of my path that I
What's
can't
that?
react to?
You don't just hold right? Why would you just not hold right, huh?
You have the
Sonic-
balance. You have the balance.
Yes, about.
Oh, because the
Sonic
fucking
had a rough
gyro
transition to
motion
2D.
controls, even on mobile.
Oh my god, that's a great comment.
True.
Everyone knows Sonic had a rough transition to 2D.
It's so true. Take a shot. That
Sonic-
technically counts.
Yeah. Everyone knows that Sonic had a rough transition since IGN got their grummy hams on it.
I do like the Squidward nose, though, on this thing in the background.
I'm gonna be honest, Sonic is...
SpongeBob.
I'm gonna be honest, there's always that thing where it's like, you can't really blame one entity, you know, for people hating Sonic. IGN, you can blame a bit for. I don't think I'm wrong on that.
Oh, there go all my rings, guess I'm not. This feels like the end of the level.
No, I remember this is rush physics, which means it also has a rushy spring physics.
Hey!
Oh,
yes.
no. That's terrible. I forgot about that.
With
Every
all
time.
of that being said, it would be nice eventually if they re-released more of the mobile, more of the handheld Sonic games at some point. They could do some
Yes.
quality of life improvements. That could be something they could do.
Or the fans will just take over as they always do.
I mean,
So
yeah.
there is, if I remember correctly, there is a fan project to like make the advanced games have less screen crunch.
It's
also,
the
it's
recomps.
Someone
They're-
doing
Yeah, it's the
recomps of it,
recomps.
At least the first two.
Yeah, at
I
least the
think
first two
someone's
games.
working on 3, but at least right now the
Hey,
first two. are the ones
nice!
that know.
Just
Now I
put
can
an
jump
enemy
on
right
this.
there.
Oh!
I love Dib's
What
level
the
design.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Advance 2 has that bad a placement. I'm gonna be quite frank.
I don't mind
Advanced 2 is pretty
Advanced
bad.
2, but the advances all have their quirks.
I don't like Advanced 2 because it feels counterintuitive to its own design.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's the game that wants you to go fast, but also wants you to explore. Those levels are not built for exploring because every level is literally just going downhill.
It's funny you say that because that's kind of the a quote-unquote issue I have with Mania.
I love
Yeah,
not having
not-
the rings because they're cheap dance. Woo!
Woo, let's go!
Mania does kind of push you right. I think its problem is less so because it's designed to be
Yeah.
like Sonic
Yeah.
3 more.
It's less of an issue per se with like the level design itself, and more that it annoys me that they really do want you like looking for the giant rings, while also
Yeah.
making it really annoying to look for them.
I love that it brings me from
Yeah.
the boss level to the next level, but then doesn't do that for the rest of the levels when it brought me out. Oh! This looks like shit! What the fuck is this? Why is this here?
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah.
What do you mean they made a like, in the dark level? What, huh?
This is one of the ones they replaced in the mobile version because this was tilt controls.
Yeah, they replaced a worse level.
Oh, what was this in the mobile one?
It's a tilting minecart level.
Oh,
To be fair, some of those elements are still in here, but
Kind of want to play
Less
that
so.
just to see how bad it is. Sonic is known for his torch-bearing things thanks to the Olympics. That's why they got him. Don't help me
Yeah,
if you
I-
drop
not
something
fun
from
because this
above.
one's also technically a puzzle level.
But yeah, I brought up the leak a few times, but I distinctly remember this level and Casino Palace or Casino Night or whatever the fuck it's called. I distinctly remember those two levels just getting so much hate when they leaked. It's like, oh hey, they actually changed these in the final game. Or was it for the best? I mean, probably, but it's a little
Probably.
What is that? That is fake. That doesn't feel real.
Have fun.
Everything in this game feels fake.
You have plastic grass, now you have paper dynamite.
What's the point of even giving me the lock-on? Like, you may as well not make it dark at all if you're gonna give me the lock-on.
Why don't you lock on these nuts, dude?
Sure. Present them.
No.
What do you mean? No, you just said I should.
By the
Oh,
way.
here's the mine cart.
Yeah.
I tried to jump, it wouldn't let me.
I'm actually surprised that one wasn't a pit.
Yeah, I was like, that's death. And then I was like, oh, no, never mind.
They gave you the trial run, now they're gonna make you do it for real, and the next one is going to be a pit.
Yeah, see, I've watched enough Game Maker's Toolkit to know that that's good level design. That's classic Mario stuff right there. You introduce the gimmick, you have time to learn it, and then they're gonna iterate on it and twist it, and it's not gonna be good, but it's gonna happen.
What the this is so rude.
You know what else is rude?
He's nuts.
Sonic.
He does.
Sonic.
I remember when he said fuck. Remember that?
Yeah.
Hashtag let Sonic say fuck.
Power-ups are so fucking
I
rare.
mean, he
in
does
this
say
game.
damn.
He does say, like, doesn't he say shit in one of the episodes of Sonic X in Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't
I
he
think
go,
he says this in front of Cream too, which makes that super funny.
motherfucker?
Sonic, don't swear and fire the child!
Man, fuck them kids.
Fuck them Sonics. It just doesn't need to be in a Sonic game, but there's no reason for this. I kind of want to play 2 at some point now after playing this, just to see what's different. But not today.
Hey, there's co-op.
Yeah, there is co-op.
There is indeed co-op.
Why is everyone volunteering this? I didn't even ask. They're all just like, yeah, let me play the shit Sonic game. Yeah, let's go. Probably better, but still, like, you get my point.
I've never played it fully in co-op.
That's
so.
probably horrible.
That was how I played it the first time around. It's not great.
You're gonna hate Sky Fortress Act 1. I'm gonna say that now.
Hey! This is so fucked up.
I wonder if you could still fucking play it like that on the PC version.
I know the console version, the servers are beyond gone. So.
Oh, this part sucks.
I understand what you want me to do. That doesn't make it better, game.
Dude.
What is
You
the
need to lock
timing
the
on
fuck
this?
in.
Yeah, you need to, as that one comment on that one song from Sonic CD said, you need to lock the fuck in.
I kinda agree with the crocodile. You need to lock the fuck in.
Chaotic Case Files was so good.
My God.
I finally
That's not
finished it after the Shadow Generation stream. But again, Sega, I need you to do more stuff like that. More stuff with the full cast.
Oh my god. The timing is so bad.
Focus, Jay. Alright, Sonic. Time to rumble.
That's the wrong game, but yes. What is the timing on this? There we go.
I don't know.
That felt horrible. Get me out of this level. Because we're in the part where there's light.
Oh, did you think you were done yet?
Never mind. Never fucking mind. You know what?
So you're gonna finish the RA set on this, right?
No, that was never gonna happen. I wanted the beat on this. There were time trials, and I could not be arsed to do the time trials.
I believe in you.
This was a beat. I might do House of the Dead Overkill though. You get a bitchin' badge for that one of Varla fucking guns. that's a real name. Marla Guns. Love that game. So yeah, we'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Much needed palate cleansing.
I mean, what palate needs cleansed after playing Peak?
Dalton, have you played Peak? Because that is House of the Dead Overkill.
I don't know if he's played that, but maybe he's played the game.
I have actually not played it.
Wow, you're behind on the times, old man. I'm kidding. I haven't played it
House
either.
of
I
the Dead
haven't played it
Overkill
either.
is so good.
I mean,
Oh
was talking
my
about it.
God.
I was talking about it earlier, but I'm currently in the middle of, super relevant modern game Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. So I'm up on.
Who's Link?
I'm up on what's
Did
hip
they
and
introduce a new
happening.
character?
Yeah. I mean, I know the other games have followed the adventures of this guy Blink, but
Oh, I thought it was Zelda. Very cool. I love In the Dark Minecart. No, this is great, really.
dude, come on. You don't know about Blink the Time Sweeper?
You're supposed to hold forward.
Oh,
Why does that not
no.
automatically do that?
No.
Because momentum does not exist in this game.
You've been
You
on
have
the stage for 8
testers,
minutes.
dude.
Yeah, well, why don't you test these nuts?
Fuck it. I just wanted to see what happened if I jump. I jumped.
Old strategy.
Okay, now jump.
So, when are you gonna get supersonic?
Pay for my taxes, and then we'll talk.
I've already had to pay for my taxes.
It'll also get you a playthrough of Linus 2. From the Cursed 50.
Oof, I forgot how absolutely mean this game can be. Like, Jesus Christ.
Terrible
Yeah.
rudeness. You know what? Can't believe I'm saying this. Labyrinth Zone 1. Pretty good. Kind of missing it right now compared to that.
Which game?
Labyrinth Zone, the original one. Kind of missing it. I'm kind of missing it.
I'm gonna be real. Look, it's slow as fuck.
It's slow as fuck. It sucks, but I'd rather play that.
I am going to once again shout out, in Origins you can play with the elemental shields. Labyrinth Zone with the water shield is actually pretty alright. That alone is, like, the reason I will always choose that version for Sonic 1 specifically.
I mean, I feel like everybody would, to be fair.
Oh my god, what is that animation for him grabbing Bubble?
Also, Fire Shield from Marble Zone is pretty great, because you can just walk right on the lava.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of games I need to go back and finish, I need to finish Super Metroid at some point.
What the
Oh,
whoa.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
this is weird as fuck. Yeah, that's all you need to do.
It's so fucking
Just get the
weird.
water out. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh my god, this moves so much faster than it did in Labyrinth Zone. I can't comprehend what's happening.
Now you can. Nope.
It's so fast! How are you supposed to keep up with this? Nope, there we are.
Jump immediately.
That's what I was trying to do. I was like, oh my god, it's so fast that even if you mash it, it just doesn't feel like it's coming.
Oh, run! Fucking run!
The air dash gives you such weird fast momentum.
Why did they put this here? Oh my god, the momentum! How could you put Hydrosity here?
Well, I mean, we did see the aqueduct back there.
Still not enough.
I need you to, like, lock the fuck in right now. This is stressing me out.
have seen the first 50 streams if you thought that was stressful.
Okay, look. The fact that that thing moves so much faster than it does in Sonic 3
Sonic is
ridiculous.
not as fast as that wall, I swear.
For those curious, Game Raiders Plus for this game, 9 out of 10. Eurogamer, 9 out of 10. Total Video Games, 9 out of 10. The Sixth Axis, 9 out of 10. Eurogamer Spain, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 88, 85, 82. To be clear, the game is at 74 to be clear on Metacritic, but even that's kind of
way too
being
generous.
Generous. That's even being generous.
So this is like a 15 for me. Oh man, ooh.
In realistic, it probably deserves like a 6.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think this is necessarily a good game. I don't hate it as much as I feel like I should. But...
It's more annoying than anything else.
The level design is so baffling that I'm just like, I don't understand. Like right there, I didn't even see that at first, and I almost fell and had to do that again.
Here's what you're doing again.
Oh, I'm gonna go into the spikes. Very cool. Very fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh, don't die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So cool. So fucking cool. So cool. How am I supposed to do that? You tilt it right. You fuckers. I can't believe you've done this.
Jewker, do you like this game?
Oh, I love it.
God, I love video games.
Video games? Pretty bad.
Video games peaked with this. It's all been downhill ever since.
It's so funny, the contrast between this and the fucking... I played a very emotional visual novel on my stream earlier, and now I'm watching you play this. The absolute contrast.
How am I supposed to do that?
It's just as emotional, quite frankly.
Maybe. Yeah, just a different kind of less like I want to cry or I'm invested, and more like I'm furious or
I gotta summon the angry video game nerd. I gotta get the diarrhea doo-doo in here. That's what we need.
This game is a bunch of poopy asshole.
It is. I don't get it, because you can't reposition yourself. I'm going into the spikes.
Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. What the fuck?
That's what I mean.
Just go for it!
No.
What the hell?
What are you supposed to do there? Why is there even a spike there?
I don't even remember! What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure... Do you want the answer?
Yes.
I think you're supposed to, like, wiggle it back and forth.
I'm gonna wiggle you back and forth. I'm gonna put you in the pear shaker.
So, you wiggle it one way, and then you go back, and then it stays pushed over there. And then you push it some more.
Alright, stop. Stop.
Yeah, see?
What? There's no indication.
Yeah, because this is really rough.
Yeah, it's annoying.
If you...
Yeah, the only indication there is just there's spikes. That's it. That's all the help you get.
Okay.
You know, speaking of no indication. That sums up a lot of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Yep, I recommend a guide, a map.
Yeah, I've had to look up a few things because okay, so I got into the purple palace, the one where you need the reflect spell to defeat the boss. And I had to leave right at the boss because I didn't have the spell. And also, I had to look up where to find the boots in the dungeon. And then I found out that I didn't have the fucking upstab to get the key that I needed to get the boots, so I had to look up a trick to...
Upstab?
No, not much. But no, I had to look up a trick to break a block that was above me. And it's like, okay, I don't have the stabby move to do that, so instead, there's a little trick you can do with the jump spell, where if you jump and slice at the same time, you can occasionally break a block that's above you. It's like, cool, I had to look up every step of this fucking dungeon, and I still had to leave at the end anyways.
I love this whole zone. One of the greatest of all time.
Oh,
One of
the
Eggman's
greatest is
devious
still-
traps.
No, it only gets better from here.
You don't even fight him, do you? What? Oh no, you do.
I will say I actually really do prefer this version of the Labyrinth
actually get to
Zone
fight
boss
him.
over the original. Well, that and also the Labyrinth Zone one has some really fucking obnoxious spike placement. And see, that was one of
You know
that
what,
was one of-
Milton? You
that
know
was
what,
one of
Milton?
Smash Tune's clever tricks.
Smash
You were
Tune's
doing a
clever
false
trick.
security.
Me standing outside your door with a baseball bat is a trap and prevents you from going forward.
So, you see, I'm luring you into a false sense of security here so you get one hit killed by the boss.
This game is shit.
And if you subscribe right now, if we get enough subscriptions, I'll yeet Dalton into the abyss.
Chat, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/SmashTunes to see more of my clever tricks.
Uncalled for.
Silly Jewker, tricks are for kids.
Look how this level is perfect aspect ratio for the most part, unlike... Like, they zoomed it out there and then they're like, yeah, but, you know, just in case.
So are you gonna get squished? Nope, you're gonna get hit and all your rings are down there.
Okay, I got the back.
Ooh.
So he goes to wherever you need to go. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier.
Does it? Does
No,
it?
no, it doesn't!
Dude!
Oh yeah, you can't hit him multiple times. Oh, okay, technically you can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a superstar's boss.
Me when I lie, I guess.
It's going around right now.
And you're done.
No animation on him is great, too. He's just, like, smiling when he explodes. He's not in fear or anything.
I mean, do you think God lives in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he created?
No, I live here because God fears what I create. What?
Like, what does that even mean? What?
What? What? God
It sounds
fears
like-
me. God fears me.
So
Okay?
I guess it's only
sounds-
four stages. I guess we don't have to do. They don't even let you redo 4 after you reach it. It's so fucked up. Dr. Eggman's secret base. I can't wait to be put in the Dick Crusher for the final level. It's still in the
I
game.
mean, yeah, welcome to the Dick Crusher. That is just what this zone is.
What do you Sonic
I will
skip
say
for the
this.
Dick Crusher?
Why would you base this off one of the worst stages in Sonic 2?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to.
Metropolis is not a fun stage. And why is it 3 acts?
Me standing outside your house with a bat is not a fun stage.
Bro, you can't just say
Why was
that.
Metropolis like 3 fucking acts though? What the hell?
You ever
I
think
liked
about
how easy the first 3 stages are, and I was like, this is luring me into a false sense. I knew. I was like,
Yeah.
they're gonna do some real bullshit, even though it's still easy.
You see, this is the fabled Genocide City Zone after all this time.
Oh, was that the
God.
original name they used?
Yeah, that was the original name for Metropolis.
Do they know what genocide means?
Apparently, if I remember correctly, like I think the story behind that is literally that the devs just thought genocide was a cool sounding word. They didn't know what it meant.
Classic Japanese developers.
It's like Samus being a bounty hunter because they didn't know what a bounty hunter is.
I jumped, I would have died.
Yeah. Oh!
Scared you, didn't I?
That was one of Jewker's clever tricks. I say one of, as if it wasn't the only clever trick.
Wow, that uncalled for. So what levels are in Sonic 4 2?
I know there's Sylvania Castle Zone.
In Sylvania? What? Ooh, ooh!
Okay, open it up right now.
No, Dick Crusher today.
Sylvania Castle Zone, White Park Zone, Oil Desert Zone, Sky Fortress Zone, and Death Egg Mark II.
Must have been really desperate for games to play on their phones back in the day. I feel bad for everyone who had this on mobile. What? Aim upwards!
Act 3 of Oil Desert Zone was titled A Crude Trap. I guess you could say that was one of Robotnik's diabolical traps.
My toe!
My toe! My toe!
The final boss of episode 2 was titled The Beginning of the End. I mean, they weren't wrong. It was also the end of the end.
Then they never made an episode 3, even though apparently they teased it, right?
Yep.
There was a teaser supposedly, and it never made to the final game.
What is the teaser?
Knuckles. Knuckles.
Yeah.
Would Knuckles have been an asshole again? Probably.
I really thought you were gonna get crushed there.
How are you supposed to get through this? You don't have enough speed.
Well, I wonder if you have a way to instantly gain speed. Perhaps one of your diabolical tricks.
I'm going to diabolically trick you into murdering yourself. Financially, of course. Financially.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
well,
my god.
That was my diabolical trick. I did the
I'm
same
taking
thing,
I'm getting into your bank account right now, Dalton. It's mine. Wait, there's zeros in here. There's just only zeros. What do you, huh?
Yeah, I did a little thing called paying my taxes.
I did a little thing called, suffer.
I mean, that's the same thing, quite frankly.
Every day of my life!
You shouldn't be paying taxes every day of your life. You think you might be getting scammed by someone.
What if I'm into it, though?
Then stop fucking overcharging for your product.
I'm just reminded now of that meme. It comes around every tax time. Tax time! How much?
No.
Yes.
What if...
600?
No, I mean, what if I...
Hold on, wait, let me finish. Dale.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic. Just Dale.
No, I'd say, like, every time it's like taxi, I'm just like, oh! Taxes!
Seeing this in action makes you realize that Superstars isn't that bad. It depends what you want, because from what I hear from having not played it, the bosses are really bad in that game.
Levels are definitely better than this. The bosses in Superstars suck.
Yeah, if you're gonna play Superstars, honestly, the ideal way at this point is to just finish the game once and then just fucking stick to time attack mode where there are no bosses.
That's nice of them to remove it.
Which, real talk, if that's a thing, why is there not a mod that just fucking puts the time attack levels into the main game?
Oh, is it the same levels, or...?
Yeah, it's just the same levels, but you don't have a boss fight at the end.
That would be how
I think there's
play
also...
it.
I think there's also no checkpoints, maybe? There might be, I don't remember for sure, it's been a while. But still, just... Someone, please, it's been 2 years. Mod the bosses out. I am asking this of you.
Huh?
Do you understand?
Need this of you. Do you? You understand?
Yes. But, yeah, honestly... I have heard people compare Superstars to Sonic 4 a few times. I'm like, please revisit Sonic 4. You will not make that comparison again.
Yeah, you know, more often in my life, the more Always Sunny I watch, the more I identify as Dennis. I'm just like,
you really
yeah,
shouldn't.
I shouldn't, and that's the worst part. I know I shouldn't. You don't have to tell me I shouldn't be Dennis, but when he's like, do you understand? I need this of you. That is me right now playing this game for the chat. I need this of you, please.
I think he is probably the one you should least identify with.
Yeah, there's a reason that Glenn Harrison was like, how come your guy is not called Glenn? He's like, look at him.
The episode where they're like doing the rehearsal dinners is so fucking good. So what do you think of the music for this stage?
It's the best song in the game, I will say that.
Yes.
It's like the only one that's decent.
Like so many other things that I've said that are positive about this game, it's a low bar to clear, but they did it. They leapt a foot off the ground. They fucking didn't stick the landing, but I mean, you know, fucking...
Yeah, you understand Strong Bad Man. It's like, it's not great, but like, I guess it'll fucking do.
Again, with like every song in this game, I will point you to like any remix, even unofficial remixes, that just don't use the fucking fake Genesis synth.
Mm-hmm.
Or as
real Genesis synth. That'd probably sound way better.
Alright, after we're done with this, I'm gonna send you the remix of Splash Hill from, I think, the Olympic Games, where it's done more like in the Sonic Adventure style, with like actual guitar and shit, and it's like, oh dude, this fucking rules. Please, get this man a guitar. He's good with it.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Back we go. No! You just didn't need to with this one. What are you doing?
This is a real, like, Sonic Advance sounding song.
Yeah, a little bit. You're like screaming in the background. That was in the game, right?
That was not in the game. That was me. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was part of the soundtrack. I'm like, that's not creepy.
I'm looking through stuff for videos.
That's fine.
I'm actually gonna dip because my throat is very dry. I probably should not be talking anymore, so I'm actually gonna dip.
Okay. I wish I could say the same to Dalton.
Damn.
Enjoy the rest of Sonic 4 Episode 1. Massive air quotes. Enjoy. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I think I am just gonna put these in the same VOD. I think it's just gonna be easier that way. They're both Sonic. Fine.
I mean, it's like a fucking 50-minute long game.
When did we start this? Like 10? I think it's 10. So yeah, it's been like...
Yeah, it was about like 10, 15, 10, 20. maybe 10-15, something like that.
Impending doom. Oh, you mean we're not there yet? I do appreciate the levels having names. No! No! You. Oh. That doesn't matter. The invisibility doesn't do anything. You still get crushed. No!
I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this the entire stream. Yeah, you're fucked.
Hey. What? What's the point of the wall?
It's to prevent you from moving forward. Dude, I've been waiting for this the whole stream. This level. It's fucking garbage, that's what it is! Remember those, like, semi-positive things I said about this game?
No.
This is the exception to all of that.
No, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I said such positive things as this game's kind of a guilty pleasure.
Give me a fucking checkpoint, thank you.
Dr. Robotnik's Dick Crusher.
I did call it a Dick Crusher. That's gonna be the raid message tonight, isn't it?
You didn't realize the level of foreshadowing you were.
Dr. Robotnik's Dick Crusher was the final level of a Sonic game. It was gonna be a Dick Crusher.
Dr. Robotnik's Dick Crusher. Or, in other words, his Mean Bean Machine.
I was about to say that. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? You're on van.
Finally. So yeah, this level, it's not good.
Skill doesn't even matter. Why am I taking it?
I gotta say, the like...
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool!
Yeah. The flat, like, mechanical textures back there for the wall. Though that is really giving me some, like, Donkey Kong Country 1 vibes.
See it. This is a fan game? No! When did I say this was a fan game? This is official. You sweet summer child, you.
Yeah, no, this is just a game I played on the Wii as a Wii lad.
This is an officially released Wii game. It's also on mobile originally, so it's a mobile game. But they ported it to, like, everything at the time.
I think I might have actually played this before Sonic 2 and Sonic 3.
Why do you like Sonic?
Because Adventure was cool. And also Heroes was fun-ish. But yeah, no, I mainly just a fan of the series because of playing Adventure 2 back in the day and thinking it was the coolest shit. And then also playing
pretty good. I like Adventure 2.
I'm playing Mega Collection and unlocking the CD intro.
Bro.
Oh, and you're done.
My Dick Smasher! If you do 1 or 2 playthroughs, also probably don't do the Chaotix playthrough.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a very bad time with the Chaotix playthrough. Momentum is so fucked in this game. How do they expect you to do anything?
Okay, so what's better? The
you have
final
to spin.
version of... Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to live. So what's better, the final version of the Sonic Heroes theme, or the unfinished one is like...
Oh, unfinished, easily. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I found the cheat path.
You're gonna cheat right as a raid arrives?
Yeah. I'm tired of pretending I shouldn't. How's it going? Hey, doing the Wii Retro Achievement event. Oh my god, this stage sucks. This game sucks. I hate this game. How's it going? This is a beat for me. I'm not mastering this one. No, the wall's still going. The wall's still going. The wall's still going. The wall is still going. I hear it.
What? Watch out for the beat. It's going very slow right now.
Oh, easily worse than Sonic and the Secret Rings. That was the last level. Now we just have to do the final boss. This is a mobile game they put on the Wii.
Okay, so is this gonna play? Is this gonna play? Nope.
Nope. What is it?
So there is a very dumb cutscene. The one single transition cutscene. Oh wait, never mind. We're still on Mad Gear. Right. Well, soon enough, you'll experience.
Shasta, what were you doing today? Heart Gold? Hell yeah. Much better game. Go watch Shasta instead. Well, Shasta's not streaming anymore, but still, you get my point.
I've never seen anyone play this game before, and never knew why people disliked it, but I saw the way it looked and moved before rating, and I get it now.
It's so bad. I hope Jay doesn't have to badge this one. I'm gonna feel so bad for Jay. Be like, Jay, don't do it.
So how do you like the clown music for the first half of the boss fights?
My rings!
Well, you had rings. You also had life.
Kanto? I can't believe that you would choose to come here and see Sonic 4 Episode 1. I don't have to play Episode 2, it's not on the Wii. Thankfully. You can't hit him during this like every other Sonic game. You think you would, but you gotta wait for him to start moving.
Being a kid...
Oh my god, I'm facing the wrong way. I couldn't tell.
Oh no, you're so screwed.
So rude. Defeat the real Dr. Eggman. Wait, hold on. Wait, there was a fake one? What? What do you mean the real Dr. Eggman? Oh, Shasta, you know what's fucked up? How do you feel about a Sonic level in the dark? Because we had to do one earlier. You have to play it in the dark. Sonic carries a torch. You have to light things. Oh, it's real bad. Would you believe this is the team that made Rush? Because apparently it is. But we were told earlier.
You know what's funny? Superstars also has a dark level, but it doesn't fucking matter. They do nothing with that gimmick. It's just there for aesthetic reasons, basically. Because, you know, a dark Sonic level is fucking stupid. Don't do that.
Yeah, apparently the mobile version of this game had a, level where you tilt instead of the dark level. And, like, suddenly a lot of the changes in the, you know, everything makes sense. It's like, oh, this is a mobile game.
Yep.
There was a level earlier that gave me an absurd number of lives, and it's the only reason I haven't game overed. The special stages are really fucked.
Yeah, dude, being a Sonic fan on the Wii was a bizarre time.
Yeah, just remember, they didn't release the second one. They decided, you know what, don't release it on the Wii. Just...
Yeah. So, I will remind you, in episode 2, this song that you're hearing right now just plays for the entirety of every boss fight. And
why can't you just bounce him? What?
No! Did they release episode 2 on the Wii U? Nope.
It came up earlier, someone asked. The answer is fuck no.
Yeah, Colors was good. Unleashed was interesting.
Yeah, we played Colors
ways.
earlier and it was a great time, and then I was like, well, let's do the other Sonic game on Wii that has a set.
I'm guessing there's no set for Unleashed yet.
No, there is not. I've never played either version, the PS2 or the Wii one. I mean, they're the same, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Obviously, I had the Wii, so I played the Wii version of Unleashed, and I liked it.
You thought that's what the game was, didn't you? Because, you know.
No, I knew. I had YouTube. I watched Let's Plays of the better version. But it's still a fine version. There's some things it does that I actually prefer over the HD one.
Goodbye to all my rings.
Yeah, well, you don't need them. What the fuck was up with Eggman there? He is animated very weird in this game.
Are you, like, some kind of animator?
Yes. Do you know you can see my animations at youtube.whatever.
What? I'm supposed to dodge that! Oh my fucking god, I hate this boss. This is, oh my god, what are you supposed to do? Can't give up, we're so close to the end.
I want to say I believe in you, but I don't.
That's fair. I don't believe in myself. That's right, I can't hit him yet. Oh, very cool! Very cool!
How about I distract everyone from this amazing boss fight to shout out the animation I did recently for Devolver?
Yeah, it's way better than this.
Yeah, I did another like animation director gig with the folks at MASH for a ad for the Devolver, or a Devolver ad for the Steam Spring Sale. It was fun.
My ring! My beautiful rings!
So one thing I have never appreciated until not being the one to play this fight, I love that in the the fake Eggman bubbles that he's sending out, he is just fucking squished in there.
You gotta defeat the real Eggman. That's what the game says.
The yellow one in particular, he's just like fucking scrunched up against the window. There he is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, game. That was it? It was only 4 hits? Pathetic.
Dude, come on.
Foolishness.
Alright.
That's it? That's how it ends?
Congrats on beating the game.
Didn't.
Play the next act. You ready for the greatest cutscene of all time?
Is that the tease for Tails, I guess?
No, you're not done yet.
Egg Station. What? How? What if you're not done?
Yeah, now you got the final boss.
I thought that was... My fucking god.
And by final boss, I mean the boss rush.
What do you mean? I don't want to do a boss rush.
All with the fucking Act 2, or the Phase 2 versions of the song.
Go all these in one life, do I?
I want to say there's checkpoints after each boss. The game might not be that polite, though.
No, there was.
Oh. So yeah, that cutscene is the only cutscene in the fucking game, and it's just the most nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, you were worried I wasn't gonna see it.
Well, yeah, if you don't hit play next act, you just go back to the map, and it just loads up, like, hey, there's a new area for you to explore. Like, if I remember correctly, if you don't press next act right then and there, you just never see that cutscene.
Oh, this one sucks. Oh, this one's real bad. Where's it going?
Also, would you believe that that rocket reappears in episode 2?
Yes, actually.
Would you believe that it reappears in episode Metal?
Yes, actually. So Metal plays the exact same, right?
Yes. So episode Metal is just 4...
What?
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
So yeah, episode Metal is just 4 acts from episode 1. I think there might be some slight level design differences, but there's nothing. There's no reason to play it. It's such a nothing thing.
But yeah, it's the same exact playstyle, right?
Yeah.
I don't have to do the capsule one again, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, you could end the game right now, and then you wouldn't have to do it.
I'm going to kill you. We're gonna run out of lives. We're gonna have to go play that one level. Oh my god, the fucking lockout is so bad!
With how bullshit this is, I'm kind of surprised I actually fucking finished it as a kid.
Unnecessary how rude this is. I mean, I already did this fight too, so I'm like, come on. Like, the only thing that hurts you here is Eggman if you bump into him. You can't even get 2 hits. Oh my fucking god. Full boss rush. Really one of the classics of games.
Yeah.
Hi, Digi, how's it going?
This is why we call this game a little thing we call peak. Now imagine if this was in Superstars. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, it's just this the worst phase of this? Like, the worst part is you can't tell what he's gonna throw until he throws it, so this is that one.
Yeah, it really should just
that would make it instantly
colors.
better. That's new, he didn't do that before. I kinda prefer he do that. You know what? Know what PM is? Yo, this motherfucker made a minor typo in the chat. Get their ass. Oh my god, we have to fight this fucker? Yes, we have rings.
Yep.
It's better with rings.
Now for everyone's favorite boss.
This guy.
You can at least attack him far more easily.
Yeah,
in
this is
version.
way better than the original version of this, at least.
Yeah.
Because you can only hit him in the back, I'm pretty sure, originally.
Yep, and... Well, actually, I think you might be able to hit him in the stomach if you could actually get enough height. But, no, it's very easy to just jump into the spikes on his hands instead.
Oop. God, the earth on the background is so distracting. Touching your ass. Nope.
I mean, isn't it just beautifully rendered? That is what the power of WiiWare can handle.
This is much better than the Sonic 2 fight. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Well, yeah, the game's gotta end on a high note, you know?
Yeah.
After a whole series of low notes.
They had me in the first 99%, not gonna lie. It was a bold strat.
Yeah, it just... You gotta break it down so you can reach even greater heights.
What?
Have fun. Have fun.
Where did my ring go?
Over there.
No! Oh, can I just hit him again? I can't tell. What am I supposed to do?
Pick a god and pray.
This is one of the rawest lines in video games. If Sonic was the fastest thing alive, he would just simply outrun Eggman, but he doesn't. He's stupid.
Yeah. I haven't seen such a stupid hero since Man. That is
What
one
would
of my
what would Palo the Beloved Dog do if he were here right now?
Pele the Beloved Dog would win. He'd go faster than Eggman and catch him.
Well, the spikes don't even hurt you. That's oddly nice.
You like this like 10
I
second
love
long
being
loop.
stuck in fucking Robotnik's thick cheeks.
You love being stuck in his diabolical traps.
I can crush watermelons with these, Sonic. It is too late. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's the only attack he does when you're behind him.
I got my ass cheeks. We'll catch that. You know, when Eggman said he had the master plan, I didn't think it was this.
Hey, so where the hell am I seeing the Okay, I got all my rings back, it's fine. Where are we on Earth? What is this angle we're getting? Like, I can't even tell if those are the continents. I can't tell.
That is the map for the world from Unleashed.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, this is just a space station outside of the planet, or whatever.
This game shouldn't have been Unleashed.
I mean, you're playing the Wii version, so it's Unleashed.
What am I supposed to do here?
Believe.
He's electrocuted, okay? Wait.
Well, you don't jump up into him from below.
wait? Is that it?
I don't know. Do whatever your heart is telling you to do, because I'm not telling you. I don't know why your heart was telling you to get impaled by his hand.
That's what you do? Fuck off.
Gotta watch out for his big jumpies.
This fight sucks.
You gotta watch out for his big jumpies and his big dumpies.
Gonna run out of lives.
Don't.
You just hit the hand back, that's all.
Yes.
So fucking stupid. In a way, this is worse. In a way, this is better.
It's annoying
Worse because
for
they
different reasons.
it's more annoying. Better because they give you rings.
Yeah. Like, no matter how much time passes, I'm never gonna like the fucking final boss of Sonic 2.
Yeah, the fact that they
Yeah, like this
intentionally were
either.
like, yeah, no rings is fucked up. As long as you
That
put
and-
rings there, I think that boss is fine.
Yeah.
You don't even need rings for
So-
the first part. It's easy with Metal Sonic or Mecha Sonic, whatever he's called.
Silver Sonic.
Yeah.
I will say, easy or not, I fucking hate whenever a game has, like, 2 boss phases back to back.
Yeah.
Like, 2 separate fights and there's no checkpoint. Sonic Advance 3 also does that in, like, one of the final bosses, and it pissed me off there, too. You may not like it, Sonic, but this is what peak performance looks like.
This sucks because if you're not on the right side due to RNG,
Yeah.
can't do shit. Alright, hit me. What? Oh.
Why is
okay.
it back there?
Yeah, sure, that's how that works.
Come on. I believe in you. But that belief is wavering.
What?
I'm running out of belief. Not helping the belief.
Oh my god, what do you mean? He didn't give me enough time.
Oh no. Oh, that's actually a pretty good spot for that. This fight is so long.
Okay, that's fine. What? You just did this. Nope. I made the right decision.
That was a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Three hits, nice.
What? What was that pink stuff he's shooting? Why are you doing new attacks?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
This is easier. You don't get as much knockback.
Yeah.
This is so bad. I probably have like one more hit, and if I die, it's like, ooh.
Taste my Pepto-Bismol blast, Sonic.
How is he not dead? What? Alright, that's GG. Oh my god. What a mess.
There we go. You've cleared the final stage. Congratulations.
Can't wait to see Jay play this and be way better when they do it. Jay's gonna be like, yeah, this game's pretty alright. Now to never play this game again.
Look at his gross thin finger.
The only thing I could say that's nice about this game is I really like the cell shading. That's about it on Sonic.
Yeah.
Everything else, horrible.
Ironically. And the cell shading is a thing that's exclusive to this specific version.
Yeah, if you get the 360 or PS3, you don't get it.
Yeah. I see Microsoft decided to mute me the whole time. I generally thought you were gonna fall for that, the final boss though, for that last hit.
No.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I was waiting for that fucking attack to get you the entire time.
Yeah, Shasta, Dimps has their name on this. How dare they? I can't believe this. They could do so much better than this.
How could Dimps let this happen?
Very easily.
You forgot the emeralds?
Yeah.
I was never going to get all the emeralds. Even if I got all of them, it wasn't gonna matter. This might be one of the worst Sonic games I think Dimps has made. So this is, for those who don't know, this was a mobile game, and then they ported it to everything at the time, and then they decided they didn't want to put this on Wii again. For good reason!
Yeah.
Very rough, very broken, very bad. It is. You get smacked in the face between the easiest Sonic you'll ever play and the hardest Sonic you'll ever play.
And yet, if you want a perfect indication of how many people were like begging for a return to basics at the time, this game got fucking pretty solid reviews somehow.
All of them are wrong.
Yeah.
All of them were wrong. I'm so glad I didn't play this when it came out. Hey Loki, what's up? What's going on, little buddy? Yeah, we beat the game. It was pretty stinky.
I said it earlier, this game is kind of a guilty pleasure for me, but it's very much on the guilty side, I'll tell you that much. And I have not revisited it in like over a decade for, you know, pretty good reason, quite frankly.
Yeah?
We've,
I haven't touched it.
We've gotten better games since then.
That's 2 beats, though, tonight, so that's good. Well, I don't really have a lot to say about this. Just everything in this feels so broken and feels so lazy. Join me tomorrow for palate cleansing House of the Dead Overkill. Maybe someone joins me for that? I don't know, but House of the Dead Overkill.
Chat, could you believe that you could play this on WiiWare? Or you could play Mega Man 9 and 10? I mean, the choice is clear.
Yeah, you want to play this? If you want a terrible experience. 9's a great experience till you get to the castle, and then I'm like, I don't need to play the rest of this. I'm gonna have to replay 9 at some point. Try again? I will not.
Yeah, I've been meaning to revisit 9 and 10 on the Legacy collections. At some point, I want to just go through all the classic games. I mean, I already fucking fought my way through the Game Boy one, so why not at this point?
Oh yeah, here's
I
the
just need to
intro
go through
screen for anyone who
Super
missed it earlier. Oh.
God, you too can animate if you just have a single frame and a dream. Sonic does not blink in this animation.
He does not. No, that was Sonic Colors. That was Sonic 4. What an experience. I kind of want to try 2 down the line when I'm not doing Wii Event. But
it's a better game. It's not much better, but it's a better game.
Like, I bet the final boss is way better.
Hey, it's something original.
Can't see
Video
right
games
now,
are great.
but I'm definitely like,
Well, let me know when you do that.
You want to be
I'm
Tails?
not saying. I don't know. I just want to be there when it happens.
Wait, what do you mean when it happens? Your soul shatters into a million pieces playing episode 2. Yeah, I got a lot of games I'm gonna go through for the Wii we're going through right now. It's a whole bunch. I've got them all on my Retro Achievements Wanted playlist. I think we're just gonna do House of the Dead Overkill tomorrow, have a silly time. If there's time, I'll play another light gun game that is a silly time. We'll see. There's a lot of light gun games, so we've been doing a lot of light gun games for a bit here. Normally I do them for Sundays, but I'm like, I kind of just want to get in on the event. So yeah, don't recommend Sonic 4. I'm not even gonna give this game a Blue Scare review, because I'm gonna just do colors and then call it a day. But yeah. This is... I just don't understand how this was what people were so excited to have back.
They weren't. No one asked for this. It just happened.
Alright, well, enough of this. Need to get out of here.
I do too. So I'm gonna take my leave now because I have work in the morning. So it's around.
When's episode 2? We were actually just talking about that, Grunt. How's it going? Always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your new life. It's not really new at this point, but you know, I don't really get to see you around anywhere, so always exciting. So what was it? Dr. Robotnik's Dick Smasher is gonna be the raid message?
Yes.
Let's bring you over to someone else who's doing the event. We're gonna raid Shrum with Dr. Robotnik's Dick Smasher. If you're subbed, you could add on the raid emote, otherwise you don't need it. The Dick Smasher was certainly a goddamn experience.
I was waiting the entire game for that.
Right. I'm just gonna hit raid because I don't know if he's ending or not. Good night, everyone.